2 field goals, and we could have kicked the field goal instead because he already missed 2 field goals.
We up in this motherfucking world. Shouts out to the shouts out to the shouts out to the shouts out. Macrowave up in this mug. I see y'all chat. Smash that like button. Got the gang up in this mug. You know what I'm saying?
Just do it.
Feeling the power. Shout out to my boy. You know what I'm saying? We got my boy Bale in here.
As a man.
In the cut. As a man. You feel me?
Yeah. You did that on purpose?
Good nigga. No. It's crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Got my boy Bale in here. You know what I'm saying? Cash is in here. The gang is in here full effect. You
heard.
My nigga 6 in the chat, man. Shout out my boy 6. Wrenches in the chat. Damn,
6 is a Boulevard beer.
Shout out my boy
6 for sure, Boulevard beer, homie.
Apollo stand up. It's a lot of 6 hate. I'm already seeing it up in the background with the homies. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't no hate.
We here though, bro. Y'all smash that like button.
He showed his true colors. What you call it on Let Me Cook.
What happened? You want to start? We can start with the Let Me Cook if you want, or you want. I want to get. Okay, go ahead. Get your narrative off.
No, because you say he was in the chat. I was just saying, like, I see where, you know, when niggas do little shit and you just start noticing things and shit. Yeah, I see little things. Because once you said who you paid to come in here and say all that shit, that never dawned on me until when he said, yeah, we be in the DMs and all that. So that it makes sense.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, cut boo boo. Like, he put, like, you feel me? That nigga was probably crying in the DMs to his boyfriend over there. I was just trying to go over there and pod.
Who his boyfriend? As a man, like that's crazy.
Whoever he DMing.
That nigga, bro. Listen,
whoever he DMing.
And it's not even telling though. But the funny thing about that whole shit, that nigga put a gun to the camera, bro.
Yeah, I know. I seen that.
Crazy,
that's what I'm saying. It's like, all right.
New York nigga.
Yeah, that nigga put a gun to the camera, bro. I'm like, what the fuck going on here? Like, what is this about right here? This shit getting out of hand.
Yeah, and that's what it's like.
It's just getting out of hand.
It's T, huh?
Camera Let Me Cook shit.
Nigga put the gun to the camera, bro.
He really was mad. He wasn't getting no. He wasn't getting no. What you call it out of me? Like no
reaction.
Yeah, no reaction out of me because it's like, bro, you far first off.
And Pun and them gave him the Crip Lives Matter. He had the face mask. The Crip, you see that?
Yeah. But then he started saying from 60s and all type of shit. I'm like, cuz
who is this?
Some nigga from New Jersey that 6 be DMing.
So wait a minute, bro. So wait, 6.
Shout out to the people.
Yeah,
6 really was DMing that nigga.
He said that.
Damn, that's crazy. I didn't catch that part.
Yeah, nah, he said that. I didn't even notice that until, like I said, Keem came in and was like, "Who was that paid actor you had come in here?" And then he was like, "Oh, that's just somebody from the chat be DMing or some shit." I'm like, okay, that's all it makes sense. It all makes sense. And then at the end, he said no comment. When Pun asked a nigga, like, what you got to say about this, nigga said no comment. Like, Cud not home team. It's official. Like, I know Cud not home team, so I ain't even going. Like, you feel me? Some niggas you got to deal with from a distance or some shit. Like, I know Cud not really home team like that, so. It's over for Cud with me.
Well, shit, that's crazy. Shout
out back up, nigga.
Man. So you really gonna send G3 at him then?
Wow.
Nah.
Smack that nigga.
Nah.
I get it now. I do get it now. Then yeah, it's a G3 thing. So he found somebody, or boy was probably in his DMs like, you know, I got you, little homie. And 6 got to talking to him like a pen pal and shit, nigga in prison. You know what I'm saying? And then they became friends, and old boy decided to do that. I get that.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna get you a spot on Let Me Cook tonight.
6 said he never hit that nigga in his pause. He said he never DM'd that nigga a day in his life.
You said that in the chat, Cud.
Yeah, that's what he just told me, though.
Golly.
Shout out to 6, though.
Shout out, Cud. I just see your true
shout outs to 6.
Because even if he didn't DM him or whatever, which he did say he did. But even if that wasn't the case, like how MN was like, we got Tiny Side, 6, you was no comment because that's your boy. It makes sense, Cud. You're not home team. You'll go with a nigga that you don't know over a nigga that you do know, and that's some young Boulevard bitch shit.
We gonna take it there.
Hey, Take it there.
So you say that's what you saying?
That's how I feel.
Okay. What you mean? Just cause what? He he didn't engage in the conversation?
Nah, because he really pillow talking to Cuz. I'm still on him talking to Cuz.
Okay.
Pillow talking to Cuz.
So that side of things. But not him being on the shit, on the show and all that, and like feeling like he kind of sided over there. It's not that part.
He knew him before.
He showed he was neutral. But if in that situation, when niggas is going out of state and all type of shit, niggas got to stick together and be one. Cuz even if you showing that you neutral, that's a red flag to me. So I just feel like Cuz neutral.
Okay.
In that situation, he was neutral.
Okay.
Instead of home team.
That's the details. There you go.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, man. I like that.
Shame on Cuz.
I'll be back for that.
Shame on.
That nigga said I'll be back for that.
Yeah, I'll be back for that.
Oh my God, my boy said shame on. My nigga 6. Oh, he young up. That nigga said get that nigga his tissue, homie.
That's what 6 said.
As a man. So
I
though,
just
man.
gotta let the record reflect, Cuz. It's over for you. On my end.
So you don't fuck with him. He an op now. You treat him like
He ain't no op, but I ain't.
He ain't passing that nigga the Great Poupon no more at the table.
You can't
Yeah,
have
there
like
you
great
go.
poupon.
There you go.
Yeah, it's
Get that
over.
shit yourself,
Yeah,
Cuz.
no more Great Poupon.
No more great poupon for you, nigga.
You wasn't even passing to Nikki Parker, Tony?
You
Nah.
did.
Pass that
So-
nigga shit.
We also got my boy Bale. He also dropped a project.
Shout
as
out
well,
Bale.
You know what I'm saying?
as a man.
Yes, sir.
So what
man.
is it? Is it Normandy art or Norman die out art?
Same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Because earlier Keem was working on the linguistics of it.
Nah, it's Normandy art.
No,
you know.
that's a bar he put.
Yeah.
He said in it.
It's Norman died till I die.
Yeah.
Oh, you never heard that bar? Like just nobody say Norman die?
Nah.
For real?
Never. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, that's lingo in the land.
That's
Yeah.
definitely lingo.
Yeah, that's why I figured. I'm like, okay, that's just Shout out.
Yeah, Normandy art, man. Shout out my boy T-Reg. He produced the whole thing. Some other people that produced it. My boy Yuri on there did some production. He did need to check with T-Reg. TF on it, Casey on it, and Cash on it. Them only features.
Nah, that's
We went
fire.
crazy, man. We went crazy. I feel like I learned a lot about myself as an artist, like doing the other side of the things, like not just the music and shit. So it was a good experience, man. I'm ready to keep on going.
Like what would you say you learned as an artist? Like as an artist?
You know, just like being more prepared, having shit on schedule. Like, you know, you got to turn into a record label as an independent artist. Like, you are the record label, you know?
That's a fact.
So it's just like, that's what I learned. Like, it's not I can't just get a bunch of songs and just be like, oh, here you go. I got to do rollout. I got to do cover art. I got to shoot videos ahead of time. I got to know singles earlier. What songs I think is my strong record so I can shoot video to those. Shit like that.
Yeah.
So I feel like that was the process I learned. Like the growth.
Did you have a haul out or you just dropped your shit?
No, I was doing like little stuff. If you go check the page, I did like a little little docu series on like. I did one with like youth in there. They talk about like what it mean to grow up over there in Normandy. I did like some with business owners. They talked about like what it mean to be a business owner over there in the community. So that's what I was doing for the haul out.
No, that's
okay. And my favorite song on there is the one with you and Jayson Cash.
Yeah.
I don't know because it just. I know it's real.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that like if you rapping some real shit, that's why TF is so cold, cause everything nigga pretty much say he didn't live through it or you know it's real. I know so I know he ain't lying. Same thing with QWOP. That's why like I know these niggas ain't lying. So with y'all situation and shit like that song right there, I listened to it on the way from the studio, TF. And I played that shit all the way home, cuz. I played that shit like 7 times all the way home, and it just was like, that shit was just tight how y'all able to put your life experiences on a song together, and that shit just blended out and it was tight, cuz.
And it's like, usually when niggas make a song about them getting like popped up, that should be somber and sad. This should be like
Yeah, celebration. Like, nigga, we living, we toasting it up now.
Yeah, so shout out to Cash for coming through and like, you know, lacing a nigga out, you feel me?
You niggas is in there in the gurneys and shit. Y'all had did y'all bring that shit to life like that?
You got shot, me too.
Yeah, you niggas in there.
Nah, niggas was just in there just talk about like, damn, like nigga getting
Nah,
like
remember it was a
experience.
different song first.
It was a different song. Matter
He
of fact, it
wasn't
was.
there. The homie, I had met Bale at some other shit, and bro, like, we had talked about doing some shit. We just ended up chopping it for a little minute, and then it was who I think it was like a Tank Davis fight or some shit like that.
Yeah, Tank was fighting Ryan.
And the homie T Reg was like, yeah, I'm about to have a fight over here, so I pulled up. So I put up to watch the fight, and Bale wasn't there, but it was just like Bale, like his team that was like involved in his project, they was all there. So T-Reg was playing he was playing me Bale project before he got there.
Yeah.
We didn't even know if he was gonna show up. So I was like, shit, I'm gonna just put a verse on some shit, and then you just get his shit to the nigga whenever he come through. So I did that record, and then when he pulled up, he was like, shit, let's do some other shit. They played a beat. Niggas just made a song. We ain't even talk about what we was gonna make the song about.
So you didn't like that first shit he laid down, huh?
I mean,
Nah,
shit,
he was
nah.
gonna drop the
I was
other
gonna
one.
drop the other one.
I
Oh,
was like, nah, like you should use this one.
Yeah. Yeah, shit, nigga.
how that be going though, too though? Like, so just on artist shit and everything. I'm just being facetious right now, but like you said, y'all had just met that night, nah.
No, we had met at some like at some event.
Yeah, that's some
And then-
marathon shit.
Yeah, some marathon
That's
shit.
some marathon shit. But it was crazy because like after we did the song, we started talking. Nigga, my auntie know this nigga mama.
Yeah.
Like my cousin lived with this nigga. Like,
Yeah, saw that.
what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy.
Like, really like knew my family type shit.
Yeah, on some crazy shit. On some.
Hey, I don't want to cut y'all off, but hey, you remember what that last that read the room listening party?
Smash that like
Yeah.
button, chat.
That's when you had it after what? Rocky,
Shout
right?
out to my
Rock,
wrenches,
yeah.
man. All
Okay,
love
on
in
my
the
way
chat.
there.
Oh,
On my way there. This how truth in the details it is. Shit be. Me and Bale was supposed to be on this. Me and Bale was supposed to come to that.
Uh-huh.
I think Bale still went. So I'm getting in the car.
Yeah, that's where I met him. That's actually where I met him.
I'm getting in the car. So I jump in the hoop. Me and Tito's jump in the hoop, and I see a motherfucker walking up to my car, and I already see the whole play. I'm like, damn. So, you know, I couldn't be like froze and shocked because it would have been over with for me. So I bounced out. You feel me? And when I bounced out the car, little nigga aired the whole shit out. Aired my whole hoop out.
At the show?
On the way to the show.
yeah.
Oh, on the way to the show.
This is on the killer.
Yeah, this is right in front of nigga house.
Yeah, nigga. was hot.
Aired the whole hoop out. You feel me?
Damn.
I'm like, damn. So, yeah, that's how I missed that. That's how I
Wait,
missed
so
that.
you was about to pull up to my show and the nigga aired the whip out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
read the room.
That's crazy.
We was all meet on the killer. We fuck around being late. This nigga Marcel locked his keys in his house. But when we pull up, nigga, it's motion. This nigga TF like dusting himself off and shit. I'm like, what the fuck going on? Everybody outside, like, man, hoop just got shot out waiting on you niggas. I'm like, golly.
I had glass on me.
Yeah, glass everywhere. I'm like, this shit crazy.
Damn, that's crazy for sure. Yeah, I remember that situation. I know it was the same night though.
Oh, same night, yep.
So y'all almost had another. That'd have been the third feature on that track. Y'all could
Waiting on these niggas to get you.
should have did it up.
Not fucking with niggas. Like, waiting on you niggas.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Y'all niggas.
That's how fast it be happening though. You feel me? You niggas got to stay on the swivel. This to all you niggas out there thinking it's a game. Niggas stay on the swivel, move with grace, and pay attention. You feel me? Like,
And read the room, nigga.
no, that's why I was bringing it up. That's why I brung it up because, like I said, I already seen the whole shit coming. And I'm like, damn. So, you know, I had to do the whole bounce out. Police pulled up on me. What's up, man? Neighbor said that you had the whole thing going on. And I'm like, bro, you think I'm gonna be sitting here waiting on y'all niggas to pull up?
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't even waiting on them. They just instantly pulled
That
up.
was
Like,
extra.
they like, nigga, where the shit at? Nigga, we
Yeah.
already know who you are. Nigga, where the
Had everybody-
what you wop. I'm like, nah, man.
Trying to hit niggas up, trying to search niggas, asking everybody questions
Yeah,
like, man.
they had me under a whole investigation.
Yeah, like going through the nigga hoop. I'm like, this nigga the one that got shot at. What the fuck, nigga?
But this nigga TF, cause so punctual, if he say he leaving at 2:30, he's in the car. Like it started at 2:30. He not going out the house at 2:30 on some shit. Like, so I could already know if he waiting on y'all niggas, most likely that nigga was waiting on y'all niggas in the car. Cause that nigga, if he say he leaving at a certain time, cuz gonna be in that car at that certain time. It ain't I'm leaving the house. He leaving at that time.
Nah, but that's why though. Feel me? Cause I know how fast shit happens.
Yeah, nah, for sure. For
That's
sure.
wait.
I learned that about you though, kid. I just learned that about you.
Yeah, most definitely shout out to
punctual.
my niggas that's punctual out here.
Yeah,
Feel me? You don't fuck around and get left, nigga.
Nigga left for a 10 bag.
So,
Crazy for real.
But I want to ask a question too before we left on
Okay,
that though.
go
So,
ahead.
but artists and shit though, like Cash was saying. So T Deuce is what's his name? T2? What's his name?
Yeah, T-Deuce.
T Red.
T-Red. T-Deuce the homie. Shout out to
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm tripping, but T
Shout out
Red.
Flavor Man.
He produced for you too, Cash.
Yeah, he
Smell like some gas.
he did
That is some gas,
he produced
yeah.
one of the records on Rekord.
Let me get a
But
little
that's really
handful
like
of
my,
Let me
like my
smell a
homie.
little bit.
So like, bro, like even songs like, even though you're a producer, like I was making my project, he was in all the sessions. So even if he didn't make the beat, it was certain shit. He was like, "Hey, you probably shouldn't say it like that, or your voice too high." Just like
he was really on his producer shit.
Yeah, like all the homies that was in the room, like everybody was in there on the same shit. Like,
But how y'all be feeling when y'all project get played for like a whole nother artist without you being there and shit? 'Cause that should be.
Well,
If it wasn't him, I'm just asking, like, cause he said he was playing the project, he got on the record.
Yeah.
You wasn't even there.
well, it's different though, cause T-Reg produced it, right? He produced the whole project. Then on top of that,
Okay.
it was like Bale wanted me on the song.
Okay.
All right, so what if T-Reg didn't produce it?
Then that's kind of out of pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at.
If the engineer just in there just playing shit, like it's not T-Reg, it's just like a random nigga playing shit.
And if
like,
if Bale didn't say he wanted me on the song, so they start showing me the other shit because they were just showing me the songs was open.
Get on this song, nigga.
Yeah, they was like, yeah, Bale wanted you to get on the record, so they was showing me the songs that was open, and they just start playing the record.
I missed the fight and everything. I got there super like late.
Yeah.
Cause I still don't be doing that. I just I have projects like a motherfucker, but I be like, nah, not to other artists, anything.
Yeah.
Like I play it for people
Yeah.
type shit. You know what I'm saying? But for other artists, cause I know how other artists is like.
Yeah.
Shit,
Niggas
we-
be sensitive about their work.
yeah, like shit, but you know what I mean? Shit.
It's tricky. It's like a fine line though, cause it's like I feel the same way. Not even just about other artists, about other people. Period. Like especially if I'm not done with this shit, like we still figuring it out. I feel like anybody that's not like home team or in the circle shouldn't be hearing that shit till it's like we ready for it to be heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I trust Reg though. Like I trust his opinion.
Yeah, that's
and what he
solid.
play
That's
for.
solid.
He a good
That's
nigga.
good, boy.
Shout out T-Reg again, man. He a good nigga.
Feeling the power.
Delio.
Hey, you got a favorite song off your shit, TF?
Yep.
Like, mine personally is the Big Worm joint.
Yeah, that's a true story.
Nah, Big Worm in mine
Big
too.
Worm
That's crazy you
hard.
said that.
That's a true story.
That one was crazy.
But yeah, it's
I like
either-
the intro too though. Go crazy.
I was gonna say it's either
He
intro,
got
Big
a lot of
Worm,
records
Nah,
on
he
that
do.
motherfucker, bro.
maybe floating on a wave.
Hootie is
Power Up.
Power Up crazy.
too, cuz.
Money making Mitch crazy.
Palm trees.
We gonna get. I'm
Yeah.
giving my nigga 211 that the hardest verse, nigga.
Nah,
He
yeah,
went
he
crazy
cooked
on
on
the
that.
whole album.
That nigga gas
Nah,
niggas
that's-
on Money making
yeah,
Mitch,
nah.
bro.
Yeah, he
On that
cooked-
song or the
he
whole
definitely
album?
cooked on
Money
that.
making Mitch.
He cooked on that.
Okay,
I like that because it's like
He cooked.
it's four whole different elements on that
That's-
record.
yeah, that's
You
why
feel
it was
me?
hard. It was
That's
hard.
what's really dope because it's like I come in, Bale go in, Triz go in, then Deuce kill it off. Like that shit. That's really a hard. That's one of my favorites too. Like that whole shit is fire all the way through.
Dope ass
Yeah.
project, bro.
Yeah, all the way through. That
I'm
shit.
kind of hot that you didn't Deleon. I feel you should have. It shouldn't have been an interlude, bro.
Nah,
That shit.
that's why. You feel me?
Nah, homie.
Living
I
record.
don't feel you.
That's
my
why.
nigga.
Nah, I get it though. I get it.
That shit,
It's like a
bruh.
cliffhanger.
I don't like that cliffhanger, nigga.
Prelude.
Yeah.
I keep having to hit the, you know what I'm saying?
That's how,
Play it back.
yeah, that's how it go. Feel me? Keep
Prelude.
yelling Deleon.
Delio.
Yeah.
Hey, who else y'all have on that track that though? Cause y'all did
shit's
that night at the Stu. Who else? Did y'all have somebody else on there? Both
I was just
y'all.
us two in there when we did that.
That's it?
studio.
Oh what?
That night. They did that
Money
Stu
Making
that
Mitch.
night.
Oh, Money Making Mitch.
No, yeah.
So it was really just me and Bale on there.
I could have sworn somebody else in that bitch recorded that night.
I recorded some songs though.
That's it. Okay.
Maybe in there, do your
No,
thing.
I think Dev was there though.
Dev was there.
Dev was there though.
That made the beat, right?
Yes.
Yeah. He did. Yeah, he did.
Nigga,
Shout out Dev. Shout out Cal Banks. Shout out MACKwop, Enrique. My nigga Python.
yes, sir.
You feel me? Shout out the whole production side of that shit. That shit was all like top tier
It was
production
really
for
top
sure.
tier production, my nigga.
Nah,
That's a really
for real.
good ass project. Fucking the second verse on liquor stores is crazy as a motherfucker too. Golly. You really gassed that motherfucker, dog. I ain't gonna be cap.
You did a great
Yeah,
job.
crazy.
That's really a good
And
project.
what's
man.
that?
That's really a
Yeah,
great
you
project,
and Q
man.
though. I told you I
Hootie,
didn't
I
listen to
didn't
the
get to
project.
that.
That shit hard.
But that's a whole different whole shit too though.
That nigga TFO there
I didn't
blushing.
expect that. Like I didn't expect that.
That's a whole cause he hit me like what the day before, cause I was like, you know, like made sure everything was good. He really wanted to redo some shit.
Yeah.
But I'm like, it's over with, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
But you know, I'm like, shit, fuck it, come on, let's do it. Like if you can make it, let's, you know, fuck it. And then he was like, I didn't know you was using this one. I'm like, bro, it's like 4 versions of that song. I didn't even know.
I ain't know either then, cause I'm only knowing about that one.
I didn't know. I got sent that. I got sent a different one. Feel me? I got sent the whole different one than the one he.
The up-tempo one?
Nah, the one that's on the album.
Oh,
that's the one I got
yeah.
sent.
Oh, okay.
But he thought I was gonna use the other one.
Yeah.
And I'm like, shit, I ain't got that one or the other 3 of them. It's like 3
Damn.
different versions of that song.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's for sure.
So which version is the best one to you though?
Shit, the one that's on there.
Let's get to that.
Yeah, the one that's on there.
I mean, actually, that's the only one I had though. But
that bitch, no, the one on there, it's hard. It's hard as fuck. It's just a whole different. It's just a totally different vibe.
It also fit like the album.
Yeah.
And that was the last song I got. I didn't even know that you know, that was finna fall through like how I did. But it just fit so perfectly because the whole pick up the phone shit and then it led into residential. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole shit just played into the next song.
Smash
So,
that.
What number song is that?
like 7.
7.
8.
So like that, like in the
Probably 8.
middle, like the mid, like so. Yeah, because it's like you do. I don't know. I like the whole album for sure. I like the whole album, but it's just like I don't know. It ain't crazy. Like that second half of that motherfucker is just. That second half is just. I feel like from like that song, then like it just go all the way out. It's just,
Nah, cause he unlocked codes on the second on him and my nigga Ice Cold.
Ice Cold.
Oh yeah,
You unlock a new flow on that one. You unlock a new flow.
Oh, what, legendary wordplay?
Nah.
the second song, number 2, right?
Number 2, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
number
great
2,
project,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
for
number
sure.
2, you unlock. I'm like, okay, yeah, I fuck with it. But hold on,
I went
though,
hidden
see.
character on that.
Huh?
I went hidden
That's
character
what I'm
on that.
saying. Yeah, I'm like, okay, yeah, I like this.
Experimenting this
I
shit.
like this right here.
Do your good
But
work or not?
I ain't. You not gonna get no what's the name. I'm trying to figure out. You must be feeling too much of the power. How these there's some cold samples on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shout out to the production on that shit. But like all that shit really just fell into place. I ain't like, cause the song with MACKwop, we already had that shit like 2 years ago.
MACKwop got one of those samples plays.
Nah,
Which one you got? I'm talking about them. There's some cold samples on there. Like it ain't really too easy to clear that type of shit.
Yeah, it's, everything's kind
The
of
intro.
cheat code.
That's what I'm saying. The intro, dog. Like,
What's up with King?
Shit, hidden
nah,
stages.
what you mean? What's up with me? The motherfucking record out. I'm asking about the samples. There's some cold samples. That's some, like,
Yeah, Keem on
if you know about the
Rekord,
sample
man.
shit, clearance and all that, like that shit is
Man,
you know.
we clearing shit, man. You feel me?
Everything,
Said
bro.
it's green.
Clearing
If
shit,
it ain't
man. We
everything,
like this shit like motherfucking like 21, nigga. You can't even put it back up.
All right, that's what I'm saying. You can't. That's what it be. Sometimes nigga drop that, and then nigga love his song. A year later, by the time that shit ain't even on the project no more.
Hey, you know, French Montana don't clear no samples.
French Montana don't clear no samples. What you mean?
If the song go up, it's like we can go do the business if the song crack. Cause a lot of niggas be feeling like, what's the point of clearing that shit if this shit don't do nothing?
Yeah, well, all right, but then, for sure, you can get a win like that, but then some motherfuckers
Smash that.
will
like
have
that
a
chat.
hit, have a crazy hit, and then
It'd be like
Juice
what
WRLD.
That's
Cameron
it.
said about
Oh, I thought you
Justice League.
Nah, but this
With Justice League, them niggas ain't. Cam just put the record out without going through the proper channels to clear the record. I think it was for Oh Boy or some shit.
Yeah.
And then them niggas came and just raped them on the samples. I mean on the clearance.
Did that to, what's the
Danny
nigga?
kind of did that, or not kind of. She did that with Dot, Drake.
Oh, yeah.
It's over. The whole shit. You know what I'm saying?
Everything?
It happened. The whole shit.
She want everything?
Everything.
Everything.
The whole shit. That's like.
Damn.
Then sometimes you got that record, then they, damn, you went damn. Like, Shit, all right, you feel me? Like you ain't want to perform that much.
That was definitely a behind the scenes convo though. Before the whole, because I'm like this the fall in. Like this nigga, this like
sure.
nigga, it ain't even no hidden. It
That
ain't
shit
even hidden.
sound powered up,
That's
coming
falling
through.
right in like that. Feel me? Niggas was like, we good.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Yeah.
let's run it, niggas. Like shit, man. I went straight to the top though. Like, you feel me? Like, what's happening? They like, yeah, nah. I'm like, yeah, we got it.
That's crazy.
They
Shout out.
like, yeah,
shout
nah,
out,
we
dog.
got it for sure. We good. I'm like, run it, nigga.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
better 11. That was just a little good gems in the thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So the motherfuckers trying to get them samples and all that though.
yeah.
But I like it though when motherfuckers do that. Oh shit, when motherfuckers like as far as art and just go for it, like you saying what old boy do.
Yeah, somebody else come here, man.
More than probably, I don't know who that is, honestly. Hold on, let me see who it is. Don't just crack it open. You might get blazed, nigga.
This nigga Mack funny, kid.
Two niggas.
Mack crazy. Hey, so
It's cost not.
hey,
this nigga Dad really be
Dad.
popping up now, kid.
That's dead.
Oh, it really is Cosnot.
Oh yeah, he cold pop up.
what's up?
Hey, this nigga got his
Cold pop
toes.
up.
Oh, he pop up feeling the power with
This nigga brought his toes
the long
out.
toenail.
Put him on the camera. Put him on the camera there, man.
Like he wasn't watching
Oh,
in the
from the
court.
show, what it do, man?
You got your toes by my nigga Drake, bro.
Toes by. Hey, that nigga really. He really came through all pedicure.
Nah, they ain't even cut good.
Hey, coming through.
That nigga got the toes by my nigga Tiny Drake.
Coming through, looking like a young Venus Williams.
Oh my god.
What's up, there?
That nigga came through looking like Pat Bear.
We were just talking about that record.
Over the show, what it do, bro?
Yeah, we were just talking about that record, Money Making Mitch.
Chillin', man.
Yeah, this the nigga that produced that Money Making Mitch.
It's a real life pop up this time. I ain't gonna lie, he ain't hit me or nothing. It's a pop up. Shout out, so be comfortable,
I
man. Be
gotta open the door.
comfortable.
That's why I'm high on cash. If I open the door.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah,
stupid
yeah.
ass out there.
Hey, yeah, Cash. What about that though? Right now though, Mack clearly just said, "Don't even open that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it myself." Why would you still go proceed to open that door,
I didn't
man?
hear him say don't even open it.
Oh, okay. I believe you. I believe you.
I believe that for sure.
I believe you.
But, shout out to my nigga Dev and this motherfucker. He seen that nigga TF coming through. He wanted to get his narrative off too though.
Feeling the power.
Yeah, that nigga feeling the power. Shout out Dev though. He
Them
always
new
wanna go
sweaters?
this
Those
way,
new
young.
sweaters? Or you just got that? That's a sample. Oh, okay.
He look like Marvin Harrison Jr.
Who's that?
We see he play for Ohio State.
Hey Dev, you gotta sit your ass down somewhere though, my boy.
Hey, this nigga really came through.
You got niggas just don't sit your ass down. Like obvious niggas is trying to get camera time right now.
Yeah, Joe goddamn pillow top nose.
I don't care, bro. What is it?
Get some dope, man.
This nigga really pulled through like Felicia. Nigga crazy right now.
With the same shoes.
You don't even know how to roll, bro. You gotta sit back, let my nigga get in the zone.
The same Felicia shoes on.
We can get him a couple 100,000 streams. He don't know how to do it. Yeah.
That nigga is crazy right now. Get all of my nigga Bell face with the toes out. What's up with this
With the
nigga?
one long toenail.
Long
Cold.
toenail. Go and sit
That
down,
motherfucker
my
pick a
nigga.
booger.
You some water. Get some water or something. What the fuck wrong with that nigga? He gonna bring O from the Joe. Yeah. John B. motherfucker.
Real, that nigga came through with Klay Thompson.
Yeah, Clay Thompson.
My nigga Young
How long it
King.
take you to do your project, Bill? Finish your project. Start to finish.
Oh, how long it take me to finish it?
Yeah.
Probably like a month.
A month?
I don't write nothing,
That's tight.
but I gotta start back writing though.
Gotta start back writing?
Yeah, you have to.
Why?
Hey, you know,
Cause
the
you gotta
South
keep
Street
that-
Red Clay. You ain't even use like most of the shit.
Yeah,
You
a lot of stuff I took off because it didn't fit, and I was like, man, I wanna double back again. But I feel like 'cause I had this conversation with him all the time about like writing and shit. Cause it's like you can't lose that, especially if you can, cause most motherfuckers can't write. So if you can like write songs and shit, you gotta like keep that a part of your arsenal.
Yeah.
Like about like having different type of guns. Like I don't always gotta come up in there with the shotgun. I gotta, feel me? So I gotta get back in my writing bag.
Hey, I'm trying to figure out how I say it too with you though, like what that style is. It's unorthodox and all that. Like what would you like, how do you what's the word, word it? Of like your flow. Cause it's like you just You definitely it seemed like you don't write.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah, because
I used to have a problem with my delivery because I got shot in the jaw.
Okay.
Oh, like fifth. You was on your fifth shit.
God, so like reading shit in, like trying to say it.
Yeah, bro, when we first start like rapping,
Delivery was trash.
like that nigga used to rap like that nigga could barely open his mouth, nigga.
Yeah.
You're supposed to do through the wire at that point.
Oh, no,
real
then-
shit.
Yeah, through the wire at that
Like,
motherfucker.
rapping
So
like,
then I just was like, bro, I just gotta just start just rapping this shit however it come out. Then I just stopped writing it. Then I gotta get back in my bag though.
Okay.
Yeah, that shit don't take me no time to go in there and make the song, but when you think of like when you listen to Feelin Power, you could tell like this motherfucker was nicely curated. They got songs over here.
It for sure was nicely curated.
And that's
like,
another thing about my growth I'm getting into. Like, okay, now I gotta start really curating this motherfucker. Like even like with MACKwop, I was like, man, the Delio should have been a song, not an interlude. But that's a conversation that you can have about the project. You know, give you it's think pieces all in that motherfucker.
Right.
no, that was definitely back and forth in the studio when I put that together because, you know, I'm like, like even like. Cause the beat came like that. The beat already came with the Deleon. You feel me? Like I didn't go in there and put that together. Like I got sent the whole beat, so it was structured for verses. No, it was structured.
Already structured.
Yeah, it was structured for 316s.
Yeah.
You feel me? But I'm like, nah, this would be dope to just cut off and go into the next shit. You feel me?
Fire.
Nah, it did what it's supposed to do with that.
Davey, you a funny.
Shout out to me, Mack, and cause I know I got A&R credits on that motherfucker and all that and all that shit. So,
Hey, Keem, you ever tried to rap?
My next album,
Yeah, I got
come A&R that motherfucker.
I got
yeah, let me fuck with it
video.
a little bit. You know what I'm
You tried
saying?
to rap before?
I got video of King rapping.
Yeah, I ain't never tried to rap for real, but I want to. I want to try to get me get my narrative off.
What would your rap name be?
That's the part I don't know how to do. So yeah, I ain't about to come with no name. It's probably gonna be
Baby King took your shit, right?
who?
TID,
Said
truth in the
Baby King took your
details.
shit, right?
TID is crazy.
Baby King. Nah, I never was trying to be called Baby King. Baby King. They
He took
asked
your
me.
Instagram.
It was Keem. I was getting Keem, and then the homie asked me if Baby King can get it. I'm like,
You hot
whatever.
about that?
Nah, I wasn't tripping about all that at all. I was just like, all right, for sure, fuck it, you know.
Hey, remember your shit was Stupid Genius?
Yeah, that's when I was changing from Stupid Genius to straight Keem. I was
That shit
like,
was Stupid Genius for a minute.
yeah, Stupid Genius for a minute.
That nigga was
Tiny,
too
you ever
deep.
tried to
That
rap?
nigga was deep a long time ago. That nigga was deep.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
But I gave it to bro. That's when he was like, yeah, he was still like at like 100.
Not like
Not he wasn't even at 100. Like he was getting like damn near 20 live viewers at that time.
As a rapper.
Yeah,
Tiny
my
said he
delivery,
like 16.
my delivery. I'm like a storyteller rapper type thing. Like I do.
Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God.
like
Yeah.
Hey, Keem, that nigga said just wait.
Living in a gangster's paradise.
yeah,
You tried to you did music before?
yeah, I did.
Spit it.
This nigga Tiny, you really a
man,
you funny
Hey,
nigga.
hey, hold on.
You
Let
did a whole lot of
us.
shit.
Matter of fact,
trade.
since we on that right now, let us get a quote of the day.
Golly.
Yeah, you want to quote of the day right now for the people, all these people.
We feeling
okay?
we feeling the power, man. Storyteller mode.
Let's see. A quote of the day with
Quote
the
of the
homies
day, man.
right now. This is my quote too. I'm bringing up for nobody. This is my quote.
Oh.
Let's see. Damn.
No
Quote of the day.
hogs, no smalls. You about to say that?
Mama cooking breakfast. No. I would say, believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Yeah. Let's see. Believe in yourself when. Damn. Believe in it. It's gonna be somewhere. Believe in
No,
yourself.
keep believe in yourself right now, nigga.
Yeah,
Believe in
that's
yourself.
true. That's true. That's good. I like that.
Yeah.
Yourself, nigga.
Yeah. Believe in yourself.
This nigga's getting flamed when they was doing
Yeah,
popcorn in class.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
read. Nigga.
Huh?
I can read.
No, I'm telling you, believe in yourself right now. You on the spot.
I'm trying right now. I need a.
All right, believe.
I ain't gonna lie, popcorn in class had a nigga reading 6 paragraphs ahead. Just in case the nigga got called up, I'm ready.
I'm drawing the blank, but something with believe in yourself though. It'll be something with believe in yourself.
And don't be a boulevard bitch. You hear me?
Yeah.
Dog, imagine you doing that shit. Imagine you doing that shit like they call you up to do. You at USC and shit, Congregation or Apollo. You know what I'm saying? Somebody fucking with you. They're like, Tiny, yo, can we get a word of the day? You and that motherfucker like,
that nigga goes, damn. Word of the day, huh?
Yeah.
Nigga turn to Professor Clump.
Yeah, but I mean,
that's a few words though. That's a few words.
Yeah, believe in yourself. It could be elaborated more, but that was gonna be the gist of it. No matter what else I was gonna say, the main thing was gonna be believing in yourself. But it's just like telling somebody to rap. Like you gotta have bars on deck.
Telling somebody rap on the spot is kind of sick.
That's like you telling me give a quote on the spot.
Nah, it ain't, because that's what
it's
you
in
do.
the same thing.
Nah, you right.
It's in the same. It's in the same.
I apologize for that.
No, it's good that you do that.
Disrespecting his craft.
No,
Nah,
he's definitely not disrespecting my craft.
It is him. He's now playing your craft.
No, he's not downplaying my craft. He just didn't look at it as that because he's seeing it as a quote instead of rapping.
Who puts that down?
Or like,
me?
you know, I don't think. Would you tell a comedian to tell a joke right now?
Nah, that's.
Huh?
Would you tell a comedian to tell a joke right now?
Wait, this motherfucker like Wu-Tang Clan.
It's a little different because niggas that with the quotes, they be having them motherfuckers on reserve. Like rapping, like I don't write raps either. Like I don't be at home working on raps and nothing like that. I'm really like just in the studio. I punch in. Like even the song with me and Bale, like we both just went in the booth and was just rapping. So it's like nigga don't just be having just straight raps on reserve just to be rapping. But like a lot of like quotes, it's a lot of shit you probably just live by where you could just say. You feel me?
Yeah.
DMX would have got at y'all niggas for all that not writing. You know, he didn't like that type shit.
What you mean?
DMX didn't believe in niggas not writing
It's
their
still
shit down.
writing.
He
It's
didn't
just a
feel like he
different
meant
form.
it.
It's a different form of writing.
You don't be writing, Cash?
Nah.
Damn.
But it's still writing, but it's like you in the booth and you kind of like
You doing punch-ins basically.
yeah, like you punch in, or I might have like an idea before I go into the booth. I might have like 4 lines, and I just kind of expand on the lines I had. But like, like I mean, it's just
Niggas
different.
like Lil Pump. He do the same shit.
I mean, it just depend on your shit because
Call a
like, when I used
nigga Lil Pump is crazy.
when I used to sit and write the
call
rap
nobody Lil
down,
Pump.
it's like certain cadences you can't really like lock into because like when you the lines they kind of like block you into the space, but like when you just going like your natural rhythm, you gonna hit pockets that you wouldn't have writing it down.
I feel that.
All right, I got a question there. So, how long before people get accustomed to your style? Like, okay, that's Bale, that's Cash.
I'm
How
going
long
through that
before
right
you
now.
in that space until you like, oh, I'm switching the flow up?
I'm going through that shit right now.
What you mean by that? That's a good
I think
question. What you
that
saying?
I think that
I don't
also
get that. Hold on, I don't get that question.
that also come with production.
Before people get used to what you're doing, it's predictable.
Oh, I mean
But
I think that's
after
where the
you
writing. I think that's where the writing come in at though, because it's like I don't know. I just feel like when you do have that in your bag and you can't be like, all right, let me just write this shit, man. Even if it's, cause I done been in the studio with Q, like I see him mumble some shit, and then, but it's not what. Next time I go here, it's not what he mumbled. It's some crazy shit. And you can tell that that shit was crafted. Maybe like he said, I'm getting the mumbling is me just getting the pockets in there, the little switch the flows. But then when I go in there and feel it, really do it and revise it, it's some shit that I really thought about.
I think more so like niggas just gotta do what's work best for them. Cause like for me, like once I put something down on paper, it kind of like locked me to it. Like it might be my subconscious that like marry me to what I'm doing. But like when I'm just going off my natural instinct and shit, like oh no, change that. All right, punch me again and run it back. Like when you write some shit down, you start trying to make that shit. Start trying to make that shit work because that's just your narrative that you already put on paper.
No, I definitely get that.
TF, how long did it take you to do your album?
2 months.
2 months?
2-3 months.
3 months.
March, April, May. Yeah. Cause I was trying to drop in June.
Okay, so the album be done, and then it just be all the extra shit that's going on with it that take longer?
Nah.
For me, that's what my problem is.
What happened with my shit is we was in the middle of the haul out for Scandalous Levels.
Okay.
So I didn't know we were scheduled to drop that. So boom, we dropped that in June.
Smash the like
That's
button,
why
chat.
top of July I dropped that single For the Low. Feel me? And then when that dropped, that's when they tapped in about the whole, that whole situation. So then I kind of held back. I'm like, oh, I might could get a bag off this shit. You feel me? So then I went and seen what they was talking about. Then there was a whole back and forth for like the next two 2.5 months, you know, just getting the situation together with, you know, the people. And then, shit, niggas got that shit together. And I'm like, all right, well, I already got a haul out ready. You feel me? I already had the haul out ready. So, yeah, it took me like 2 months, really. But I'm kind of glad everything happened like that because I wouldn't have a lot of the shit that's on the album.
If it would have came out back then.
Yeah.
So what you think would have happened if you? Because I just seen somebody up in the chat.
You gotta leave.
I seen somebody in the chat say, imagine if this nigga had like a year cooking. Do you think that'll make a difference with the how the overall project sound? Or do you even feel like dropping a project and you can answer this too, Bale? Well, do you think like dropping a project creating a whole project in 3 months? Do you think that's sort of like rushing it, or that's all you really need to cook up some shit? Because this is a great project at the same time.
Yeah,
So
I feel like it go ahead. If you got it, go ahead.
Like me personally, like I just had a lot of momentum going into this. You feel me? So with the situation happening with Skylar Summers, with the fucking Blame Kansas, with fucking 80s Baby, with all that shit, just like just hauling out crazy, running around with mugs, you know, with Alchemist, like everything was just like. So I'm like, this is like perfect timing. Like I don't feel like it would have hit the same a year from now.
Yeah. No, that's dope, bro.
But it would have been crazy. I'm not saying like I would have just, you know, just kicked back
You
and
was
didn't drop
capitalizing,
shit.
like you saying, you basically capitalizing on all the momentum you have going right now.
Yeah, for sure.
It's all situational. Or sometimes nigga just might be in that stride, like you said, nigga, not even like running around just in the studio because I'm in the gym so much. It's like when nigga is in that zone, niggas in that zone. Like I said, like 3 of the songs on my project I made in one night.
Damn.
You feel me? So it's just like nigga just in that zone. Sometimes it be like that, you know.
So did you have them the verses already like ready before you went to the session, or you did everything from scratch?
I did everything from scratch one night. I did the intro, I did AMG, and I did the second outro song. I did all those in one night. And it was way more songs on there, but I had to get in there, cut them.
Hey, shut the fuck up back there.
And shit. But like, yeah, sometimes sometimes a nigga catch that stride, or like say if a nigga do take a year, then it's like okay, it's A&R, right? Got an A&R in there. There's more producers in there. We really trying to make something monumental. So it just depends, man.
Hey Mack, I got a question for you.
Like the mug project I got with Mugs. Like that motherfucker ready.
And then shit, even the money making Mitch on this project, we made that last year October. Yeah. We made that last year this time.
All the verses was last year?
Oh yeah, that's when I got my A&R credits. I know that's on the project. It's gonna be on the
Triz and 211 was within the 2 months. Cause I just had it open. I'm like, damn. Then my nigga, you know,
yeah, go
like
ahead.
moving. I was moving forward to the people. You know, any upcoming artists. You know, anybody in this creative space. Make sure you got a hard drive, because you do not want to deal with a motherfucker. You don't want to get to a situation and you don't have none of this shit you need to move forward. Like
you need all your files, baby.
You need all your files. You need instrumentals. You need everything. Because when it come down, yeah, for sure. Because then once it get to the that might make or break. You might got a motherfucking vinyl deal on the line, and you ain't got them stems and session files, and you'll lose out on some bread.
That shit later on down the line.
Nah, for sure.
Facts.
So yeah, make sure you got an HD.
What?
On HD.
On HD. Tell you that.
Hey, so when you making an album, I know with Q when he making an album, he basically make a gang of songs and then he gotta eliminate and make the album.
Fuck with you.
What the drink? Yeah, he the alcohol monitor. You gotta act to as a man. So my question to you, TF, is what song almost didn't make this motherfucker?
The second one.
What?
Track number 2.
The second one almost didn't make this motherfucker? Yeah. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling it, right? I wasn't feeling it, but I was. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, this still got super potential to be something. Like, and I felt like, I'm like, damn, this might be one of the ones like the people like.
Yeah.
So this what happened. I sent it back to Juice. Shout out my nigga Juice of all trades.
My
Juice
boy.
did that beat,
Fuck with
nigga.
Juice, man.
Oh, you
did
did?
the beat?
Juice
I didn't know
did
he was
that.
even on it like that.
That's what I'm saying.
Crazy.
Damn.
You got
man.
tapped in, huh?
All the homies,
Juice
nigga,
is that he
nigga
at
feeling
the
the
studio?
power.
I don't
nigga.
like that. When I hate when I be next to motherfuckers who
engineer.
special and I don't know.
See, that's why I
don't
be
like
tapping
that.
in to everybody.
Cause I usually like that too.
I be tapping
Juice
in
the
to
nigga that brought
everybody.
the
Like,
females
nigga,
over
what's
here?
up? What you could
Nah,
do,
Juice is
nigga? Let's
cute,
see.
isn't it?
That's
Juice a
all.
good nigga though.
That's
all,
cool.
though.
Oh, that's Fool. Yeah, Juice the other nigga with the braids.
When I-
Yeah.
I met
Yeah,
Juice, Juice is
I know what you're
solid.
talking about.
Juice
So,
the nigga that
skinny
took my
nigga.
pound.
The skinny
Golly,
nigga.
pause.
Oh, God, that was great.
Pause.
Why that's
Yeah,
pause?
pause.
Get at the dad.
Golly.
Why that's pause? Like, what'd you think of when you hear pound?
See, I get blamed for bringing shit to the thing though.
Hey,
but
you cold,
you know what I'm
you
saying?
cold with that.
What you
man.
talking about?
What you think when you hear?
We did a whole vlog.
Turn you pause.
Yeah, turn you.
That's a whole vlog with that.
Did we?
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, you in it. You in it.
Turn you.
I remember we be living life. Life be moving fast.
Saying y'all.
we moving fast. Yeah. Oh yeah, we did, huh? That's what Smack was in that motherfucker, right? Smack was in that bitch. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm tripping.
But
Damn.
yeah, so the nigga Juice, right? He did that. So you know we did the shit, but I really wasn't feeling it. So then I sent it back to him, and the nigga hit it with the re-rock, the remix, and sent it back. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's over with.
He wasn't engineer.
Yeah, because he did the beat. So when he got it back and heard it, he like, oh shit. Like this when we was in the mixing phase.
Oh, this what you need.
Yeah, so,
Okay.
yeah, should have came with that though from the gate. You feel me?
That's you know how that post production.
Nah, for sure. So he
Post-production be crazy.
hear the shit, and then that nigga put all type of shit on it, sent it back, and I'm like, okay, now it done turned into something. But yeah,
Post production be scary to me though, man.
Post production where a lot of that shit be
Get
at.
in and be like, man, it's like when you getting your hair cut and they be like, hold on, let me fix something.
nah,
You fuck
yeah.
it up.
Yeah, nah, for real, because it's like fucking with this this woman, and then like
Nigga keep fucking with that one spot.
Yeah, like man, what
she
you
either
doing?
upgrade or you just start finding out bullshit about it. Like
Yeah, like, nah, I
Then
don't like
Clippers
this
start
stuff.
getting hot.
Yeah, like
Smash that like button, chat.
smash the fucking like button.
as I mean,
What's the fucking procedure to your fucking head when the gun's to your fucking head?
Nigga drunk.
Shit.
I swear
that's
y'all
fire
niggas
though. I
is
didn't know
dumb
that's
as
a
fuck,
cold
man.
story.
Yeah, no, that is a cold story. Cause I do know, like when niggas be making albums, it's always one song that didn't almost make it, and then you like fuck it, throw that motherfucker.
But
on
Q
there.
make like I think artists do this too though.
Yeah.
What's like? All right, listening to it right as the consumer. What song do you feel like should have been that record up, but almost didn't make it?
On what?
Like if
Yeah.
you was, you know what I'm saying? If you go like, what record would you have took off?
On what though?
We talking about? He asked TF a question. I flipped it up. I'm not talking to you, nigga.
I'm gonna have to- let me look on the-
This nigga
I gotta
glasses
look
gonna
on the- I gotta
fall
look
off
at the
today,
track
y'all.
list right quick
Relax.
to answer that, because
This
it's
nigga's
like
glasses
that
gonna fall off
motherfucker
today,
just
y'all.
go his
With the eyeball.
Nigga, don't worry about nothing. Your eyes get cockeyed when
This
you start
nigga turn into
drinking, nigga.
music soul child under the motherfuckers.
I know you ain't talking, nigga.
Love
Nigga,
so
Sinbad over
many
there.
people.
Oh my God.
Use the name in vain.
All right, let me.
I'll probably go Power Up.
But you said because you heard another Power Up version. That's what you saying? That's what he asked.
I'm powered
Oh,
up.
if I heard another version.
Yeah, that's what he asked. That's what I'm trying to say. I know he
Out
that
of
was
all
on the
of
same
them,
page.
I don't know what's out of all of them.
That shit coming in
But
crazy.
you answered
Yeah,
something
no,
that he not asking though.
What?
You answered something that he wasn't asking. He asking, what song did you hear before
Powered
post
Up is
production?
crazy.
That after you heard post production, like, nah, I like that. I like the
You
first
made- you
version.
made Powered
Oh,
Up.
That's what he asked you over there.
Oh, my bad. Then keep Power Up on there. Nah, I mean, it's the whole shit.
But
I'm
that's your
just
pick,
picking.
though. That's your
Yeah, I'm
pick.
just. It's really like. I really don't want to pick that one, but if I chose that, if I had to pick one, it would be that one.
But it's like if you do take one off, is it the same type of project? You will feel the same. Like damn, it's missing something. It's the one you took off.
Probably so.
You feel me? So
Because that one is important
Yeah,
though.
that's it.
The Power Up is important though.
that shit go crazy.
That nigga took the name of the track, the album off.
Yeah, that power up.
I ain't fucking with that one.
Nah, I didn't say I wasn't fucking with it.
Hey, Tia, let me ask you this question then. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been saying this nigga Drake having a lot of flack and shit for they saying that he like his content is appealing to more so like kids as opposed to like an older demographic. What do you think about that kind of shit?
I feel like you gotta reach the youth, not on no creep shit, but you definitely gotta make sure the youth is tapped in. You feel me?
Yeah, I agree. Like what's crazy is though, dog. Like this nigga Drake project is a dope ass project. You get what I'm saying? And
You like it a lot?
I fuck with it. To be all the way, I really fuck with it. You get what I'm saying? I really don't really understand niggas' take on that. You get what I'm saying?
My fault.
The nigga music resonate. I feel it resonate with older niggas as well though. You get what I'm saying? It's just probably not certain niggas that's not into what the nigga kicking. But what you was about to say, Key?
I feel like the take is when like, hey man, get out the way, cause like the college players, it be like niggas that be like 28, and in the way that niggas that's 18, they trying to get they damn scholarship or whatever, or they crack off. But it's a nigga playing the same game as them. That's where
they not playing the same game.
Who?
Drake and the niggas that you talking about. Drake really talking about the player lifestyle he living. That's not.
Nah, but that's
he rapping.
Mind you, I like the project too. When I get what Joe Budden saying.
What is he saying that's catering us just strictly to the youth?
What is he saying?
Yeah,
I feel like a lot of the subject matter, it ain't really nothing. It was more sided like, yeah, we go out to get this chili. He ain't trying to get y'all that project right now. He ain't trying to get y'all no 444 right now. It's just not that.
And not even like that project, like that shit so like that's like therapy session.
Yeah, I wouldn't even like that. That project is more so of it's a therapy session. It's more of a personal. It's his personal experience. He's really speaking
but
on.
niggas could relate to that because it's like, damn, I'm going.
Everybody
through
going
too.
through it.
Yeah, you get
For
me?
sure, that's what I'm saying.
But a lot of niggas relate to Drake.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's just
most niggas don't relate to Drake.
I was listening to Joe Budden.
Most niggas don't relate to Drake.
And what'd you say?
No, I'm just saying most people don't. Not your majority gonna relate to Drake.
Why you say that though?
What do you be? He just did 400.
Yeah, I mean Drake is Drake, bro. Like I'm not saying that, but it's not like
you don't relate to Drake.
I'm pretty sure I can find some shit in there that I do, but not more than that Dot project.
I was listening to Joe Budden and he came up. He had a good narrative or a good question. He was just saying like Jay-Z and them, they got old. They was rapping about shit young, and then they ended up getting old, and they had to figure that shit out when you get older, because you can't do the same shit at 40 that you was doing when you fucking 28 or whatever type shit. So his whole thing was he wanted to see how Drake and Kendrick adapt to getting old and still making music, because getting old, you know, niggas be saying you washed or you ain't sounding the same, and niggas ain't feeling the mature you are when you get older.
The mature version of the artist.
So he was just basically saying like Jay-Z and other artists had to go through it. Now it's about to be Kendrick and Drake turn to go through that. And it's like basically he think Drake is trying to stay young by going, you know, with the youth, like how you said you got to stay in contact with the youth.
Yeah, because he's not gonna come with that project. He ain't came with that project yet.
But even Drake though, even Drake was. I mean Drake. Even Hov, he was running around here saying 30's the new 20.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
That's like him.
Yeah, 2 Chainz was telling all I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. That nigga he married and he was like 34 when he make that. So it's like it's most niggas. It's a lot of niggas that really be doing it up. Definitely. Ain't making.
I just heard the new 2 Chainz behind the scenes.
Crazy.
That shit
is
crazy.
elevated.
Yeah.
Yeah, elevated. And
niggas say that about Lil Wayne, like.
Wait. Nah, that new Lil Wayne is not.
No, but I'm saying like it's
Wait.
Wayne ain't.
You heard the new Lil Wayne?
What you about to say about it? Though?
It ain't.
I'm saying it's the same Wayne. It's just the same punchline metaphor.
I said that.
It ain't like bro. We know you could do this.
Bro, the niggas
I don't know.
the same shit on every song.
But what's the difference between what him doing and what Drake just did,
But
though?
that's what I'm saying, though. It's
The
just
same shit. That's what Joe Budden said.
He was talking about pussy.
Wayne giving
Wayne said
he's saying the exact same shit.
Exactly. He said skeet on a bitch in every song.
It's like,
He probably skeeting on bitches all day.
Nah, for sure.
no, but I'm talking about even like even when we talk about Doc project, that shit is more like. You give me that shit. That shit just got a lot of depth in it. It's like
talking about that?
It's like that shit. Like damn, that shit deep. Like you that vulnerable.
Do you think that shit came like with Wayne? He dropped so much shit back to back to back, like with the mixtape and shit. Like he probably like
Nah.
what the fuck else is there to say?
Nah,
I'm talking about like what's up with your life, like nigga.
Nah, that's what I was
like,
gonna
how
say.
you feel about
What's
not
up
getting
with
your
your
bread?
Wayne could go real in depth, my nigga. He could talk about he could go in depth on the baby situation. He got so much layers he can get into.
His kids, how he.
But this also his mixtape.
That's what I'm saying, though.
This is also his mixtape.
TF, that's the question I was gonna ask you, right?
Right.
So, like, listening to your shit, or whatever, just or even the freestyles, nigga, you didn't been to the pen, you didn't been through the streets, all that. How do you even decipher like what you want to talk about and what you don't want to talk about? Like, nigga can have 1,000 stories to tell, like, but that don't mean you gotta tell all the 1,000. Like, how do you pick and choose like what you gonna talk about and what you're not willing to talk about?
It go to production, like Big Worm.
That shit so hard.
Feel me? Like I go super in depth in that.
Yeah, I was about to say the first thing that stuck out to me when I heard that song, you was like, I almost go to gang meetings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, for sure. Like that was going on at the time when I was, you feel me? Like that was a whole big issue that was going on in real life. And I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm straight. You feel me? Like that shit.
I remember that too. You know what I'm saying? That's why I love that song.
He
That
like,
shit kind of weak.
What's up? I'm like, shit, I don't know.
So, but yeah, it just be the production. That's just how that song made me feel. Like throughout that whole song, I'm talking about like in depth shit.
But
like,
even you kicking it, yeah. Like you saying that, like how many people gonna be like, oh, like you know, like I feel like that's what. I feel like that's why niggas fuck with Drake early, cause he's like, this nigga so vulnerable. He in touch with like, you feel me? People was fucking with that. I just feel like for a nigga like Lil Wayne, we want to hear, nigga, what's going on with you, like, nigga, we
Yeah.
or like even Young Jeezy last album, that shit was like super talking about like his growth and his family, how he falling off with his cousin, how people asking him for money, how niggas is talking shit about him that he took care of.
Yeah.
Like, damn, nigga ain't just talk about he's still a snowman.
That's all bro saying, man. I get it though. He just not I feel like he not challenging himself. He just, it's an easy money ball, but shit's like a money gonna come out this shit.
It's like McDonald's.
Yeah, exactly. He gonna just keep playing like.
Yeah, like nigga, everybody knows what's up with McDonald's, nigga. It is what it is, and niggas ain't gonna stop eating that motherfucker.
I don't eat McDonald's. I ain't gonna cap. I eat it.
Oh, you know
it's
what?
a billion served. Like it don't matter. You don't eat
They say a day.
That shit ain't even changed.
Yeah, it's a billion served.
It's stuck at that.
It is.
They can't even go past.
They was manifesting.
Yeah, that's exactly what they was doing.
Yeah, like
No, that's they said who is good. Y'all funny as fuck in the chat. But let me read a couple of these motherfucking booper backs. My nigga Josie J said, I'm hungover, but y'all definitely about to get me through this hour drive to LA. Apollo stand up.
You gotta stop and get some motherfucking coconut water.
Coconut.
Yeah, man. I had the one I needed today though, but I'm gonna try this new one out today, man.
You could do.
you fucking with the harvest.
Yeah.
Harvest fire, huh? That shit good as motherfucker.
Nah, you gotta find a dude at the motherfucking car wash that's gonna slice the top of the the motherfucking coconut
You do all
open.
the trick.
Yeah, you gonna pour it in a bag and give you a straw. You drink that shit out the bag, the raw uncut edition. You feel me? None of that step.
You ain't seen it behind the scenes though. When they you know what I mean, shooting or whatever juice they got in that motherfucker. Shasta. They putting shot stuff in that motherfucker.
Nah, you gotta. That's why you gotta shake it up first. Make sure they got no leaks.
The watermelons is busting on their own right now. Y'all seen that shit?
Nah, I ain't see that.
Yeah,
For real?
Nasty,
crazy.
homie.
That's crazy.
Them motherfuckers like a gummy bear.
That shit nasty. This shit, and I love watermelon. Them motherfuckers busting on their own like them. They got these watermelons out here.
Everything
just sitting down.
Oh,
Everything out
injected.
here, Mondo Burger.
For sure.
You
My
wanna
nigga,
go to the grinder?
Terrell Goodarm said, I'm throbbing with excitement right now.
Oh, pause.
Yeah, that nigga crazy. Northside Capo. It's fight night. What Tiny doing here? What's crazy is Tiny dipping. No, Tiny gonna dip.
And I am grooving though.
He
Through them details.
He said he dipping, man.
Oh, so you already had this planned out?
Yeah.
What?
The whole little haul out.
Nah. I ain't going to fight is on now. Actually, if you really want to know,
Who fighting?
Logan Paul.
Look how good Tiny is. What you gonna say?
It was a brawl. They just had a brawl or something, and then KSI and Tommy Fury supposed to fight.
I don't know none of these niggas.
That's a YouTube
You know
Tyson
Fury, right?
Yeah, that's your brother?
His little brother.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was figuring
You don't know
that.
KSI?
I heard
YouTube
about him.
Nigga. Yeah.
What's up with
But I'm leaving because my son got a game at 6:30
Where at?
in Downey.
He balling?
Yeah, he balling.
I'm gonna come to that.
Yeah, pull up,
He don't got
Tia.
no
Make
choice.
sure that
He don't
nigga
got no choice
pull
to
up.
ball. He
Yeah.
I'm a haul with you, matter of fact.
I'm getting picked up. I mean, you can go with me.
It's over with.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get picked up. I got dropped off.
Yeah, cause I also got dropped off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got dropped off. Then
the niggas ducking Shakur. They just not fucking with him.
You said what?
yeah, high risk.
Shakur Steven.
High risk, low reward.
We talked
type
about that
shit.
on the congregation.
Yeah.
We'll holler though.
Richard Silas, what's up, my guy?
Silas, this is my boy, man.
Richard
That's
Silas.
your boy now?
Nah,
That's
he
my boy.
actually a jank.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
seeing what he doing though. He a funny ass nigga.
He on that sick shit.
Wait, Richard Silas said, shout out to the Apollo and TF, aka the Fly, feeling the power. All our hits, homie.
Not those.
That's right.
But that nigga,
But what he seeing?
$20.
20?
Do wrongs.
Oh, he must be like fucking with you.
But
Silas, he all
wait, this is
100.
why he janky though. This is what that nigga said. Richard Silas said, TF, did MACKwop give you that 200 I sent for support of feeling the power I sent a couple streams ago? Or did he keep it ETS? Shout out to Apollo.
Everything scandalous. Everything scandalous. We gonna
He a janky ass nigga.
matter of fact, let's order some pizza then.
Yeah, for sure,
That nigga
sure.
said,
Because I'm selling these.
yeah. He said, shout out to Heather looking bombing that Halloween costume. Golly.
Nah, for sure. Shout outs to that. Y'all niggas crazy. Shout outs.
Terrell Goodarm said, big teddy bear in the chat for the dusty cutie tiny. Looking like a Douce bottle. With his
The dusty
chubby self.
cutie.
Dusty Cutie is funny though. I try not to.
That ain't funny,
No,
man.
Dusty Cutie crazy though.
He should have left. He probably could have left that and then left the Douce out.
This
You know what I'm saying?
Dusty Cutie fell out the tree.
Oh,
Cuties
that's
don't grow on
funny.
trees.
To the cuties.
The cutie
Yeah,
oranges.
it's oranges. That's what we're talking about.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Hey, Matt, you listen to the new Kim Carson?
No, I haven't heard no new shit.
It's the best thing out right now.
Who said that? You said that?
Yeah.
You said Cam Carson?
Ken Carson.
K-E-N.
Oh.
That's a Cardi artist, right?
Oh, okay. I'm talking about you. Okay. Sure, shout
No,
out.
shout out Ken Carson. I'm a
Yeah. I'm like, yeah. All right, shout out. Let's see.
I fuck with him though. He
Hey, Cash.
What up, though?
So you never wrote?
I did up until like maybe like
Well, quit fucking lying in here, man.
like 2018.
2018?
Yeah.
I think 2018 I stopped writing. And then
So
I
you did
think
the
like
same shit, yeah.
like 2020 I started back writing.
I never started back.
Those Y2 sessions, nigga didn't write nothing.
Yeah.
Y2 sessions just
Yeah, we went like a whole
crazy.
2 years. Whole 2 years we didn't write anything.
That nigga just
Yeah.
that shit was crazy.
It was all, yeah.
Nah, for sure.
Like for
These those parties I'm talking about, them
We
parties.
was having like 3-day sessions.
parties.
let me see that.
It was also Debo in sessions.
Yeah, we just pop up at a nigga session like,
Put this beat on.
on the real.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. If I don't get my A&R credits for Money Making Mitch, then that's damn near considered a Debo session.
You think you put that together?
I did.
Oh, that was a Keem session.
Yeah, that was my own
That's what you were
shit.
doing the Sunday, or was it?
There was nobody even gonna do nothing. I brought everybody came through. Dad wasn't even trying. He wasn't even trying to. Remember?
Was that
Truth
that
for the
day?
details? Yeah,
Was
was
that-
the details on that.
Okay.
What
I
you
was like,
need,
nah.
Dad?
Well, yeah.
Drop
Well,
what?
shout out to King for putting that together, for helping orchestrate that. You feel me?
I felt like that was a regular scandalous Debo though. You got Debo.
Yeah, nigga.
Somebody was somebody session in because you was
Fuck that
like,
nigga talking about-
who else was there?
Nah, remember I went on the Saturday Dolo. I just went over there. I'm like,
No, you did.
you was trying to go, but it wasn't. You didn't have no beat or nothing like that. Dad was trying to
Shout
take
out
off.
to the chat, man.
I'm like, dog, like the homies here, like, just fuck with it. He stayed behind. We turned
No,
it
you
into a
did. No,
whole
you did
night.
do that. I remember that. That was
Yeah.
last year. That's after the little did that whole black
That wasn't
flea market
that
thing.
wasn't no Devo session.
That's what it
no.
was.
No, it wasn't Debo. I'm telling you.
You want your credit?
But it was
nigga?
after the black.
Yeah.
It was.
I thought you was one of the people that say you don't want your credit. You changing up now?
Nah, but it's with the homies
with the
though.
homies, yeah. The homies.
with the
Plus,
homies, you want credit?
plus
Okay.
all the homies on that motherfucker.
Exactly.
So
That's what I'm saying.
I need
So it's a
parts
full
of that.
circle- full circle thing.
That was a vital night. That was
I feel you,
that
I
was
feel
a.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at you, kid.
Yeah, had a good night
Why
that
you get a
night.
homie off, kid?
It was too much.
What's up
Grammy
with you,
that night,
Tia?
Yeah, man, we did it up that night. That was tight.
TF Hollywood.
Goddamn, Tia.
That's crazy.
Homies
Nah,
ain't
hell no. I
homies.
be trying to bring everybody, man.
Nah, you do, man. You do
I
a
be
good
trying to
job
bring
at it too,
everybody.
man.
Yeah.
You do a great job at it.
Shout out to
I
you.
always said that nigga really like a. He really Obama. He got out there to go touch the people, go shake hands.
Oh
keep
man,
on-
Yeah,
you
yeah.
see the suits.
Keep on going.
You see the suit.
You feel?
God, I used to be like,
how
you
you
see the
doing
piss.
Hey, Tiny, that nigga 6 want to talk to you.
6?
Do you want to talk to that nigga?
Nah, nigga.
Talk
Yeah,
to that,
not
talk
really,
to that
but-
nigga, man.
Yeah, let's see. Let's give him
Yeah.
two.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's see.
go.
If he come here with that big deep voice and you know what I
Hey,
mean.
don't have your boy on three-way with the phone on mute either, nigga.
Who is boy? Oh, the old boy.
Yeah, this pen pal.
Put it on
So
the
he
mic.
met the nigga out there. He got a security guard in New Jersey. Crazy.
Six ain't got no damn security guard.
This nigga want to call a whole hour later.
He
was
called
blowing
me
the phone.
earlier, but he was already in mode. So
Yeah, that's what I told him. I
He
hit
got
it
my
back.
number. Why he didn't call me?
That nigga, what he got? Google voice?
Nobody talk like
Oh.
that.
Oh yeah, it's poor shit.
money make me feeling like a.
That nigga, political wrong. My nigga said, nigga, keep your fat, stanky hands off the little homie like we said, pussy.
Yeah.
That's what it's crazy. E30s don't run. My nigga said they really put the mod that was acting up in check, didn't they? Shorty been acting right ever since she got the boot from back on feet. Yeah, shout out 7, man. Shout out 7.
You got the boot from back on fit?
Yeah, 7
crazy.
7
What
had an
happened?
episode, man. 7 did her. She went viral.
What happened? What she
It
said?
was Mod Wars all last week, man. Yeah, they canceled Christmas. A lot of the homies canceled Christmas on her, man.
Sev ain't really. She ain't. All she did was support for me. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, that's why I still. That's
What
why I
what
still
she
got
what
her
she
in
said
there.
though?
I don't even know to break down on
I
her
really
whole
don't
shit.
know
I
the whole
think
shit. She did say some out of pocket shit to Yaz that they got to get past. They got to figure that out.
she did.
Yeah, she said some crazy shit like called her, eat some tacos and all this kind of shit. Talked about her.
Oh, she was on her whack 100.
Yeah. But I think it was all emotions too. though.
Nigga stupid.
It was like, cause you know that nigga on the Let Me Cook. It was all about. It was low key like a bad 7 narrative.
Oh,
and shit. So
okay.
she was you didn't see her live stream, nigga.
No, I did not.
You are lying.
I promise you, my
He
kids.
be
Are
lying like a motherfucker.
on my kids, I didn't see that.
Wait, who had a live stream?
Never mind.
7 went live on IG, had me crying. Yeah, y'all niggas ain't getting no views for Big 7.
I seen that clip, but I ain't seen no live stream.
I didn't see the whole live shit
I
either
seen
though.
that
but
clip.
I seen clips, my nigga. She said, y'all ain't got no views for 7, nigga.
So who she talking to?
I don't know. But shout out 7, man. They
Shout
gotta
out
get-
to the ladies, man.
Yeah, definitely shout out to the ladies, man. They got to get past that. You dig? I believe she come in peace.
I got a text message. It says, tell Dev and his homie to get the fuck out. Shaking my head. And tell him to chill out on that popping up shit. Laughing my ass off.
I already know who that is.
He's weird. I don't like it. You know what I mean? They look retarded right now. You know.
That's one of your cousins that be in the chat, King.
That's it. I got a text.
I know, but like they normally put it in the chat. That was for you to
I know
read
who
it.
that is.
Who is that?
We just have a comfortable environment where everybody can be honest with each other and everything. I want to let them get their record off. I'll let y'all know who it is.
I know who it is.
It was Moose.
Hey, shout out to that nigga Moose,
Hey,
man.
King, speaking of that,
Man, the boost wanna go viral.
That nigga moves.
hey, King, speaking of that, how you feel when Pun threw you under the bus for sending the T-Rail video to
That
the
nigga Moose is stupid.
Oh, well, you know, everybody crashes out. Keem don't crash out, man. You know what I mean? That's a
Okay.
crash out for Pun,
He said,
man.
how you like them apples?
That's not on brand for Pun, you know what I mean? You know, he like Pun. You know, he on his Suge tip, you know.
Yeah.
Crip lives matter, respect to the, you feel me, and all the thing. I don't think he's supposed to be on there telling like that on me, man. So,
That nigga said, how
He
you
gonna
like
have to
them
answer
apples,
for that.
King?
huh?
He said, how you like them apples, King? That's
Yeah, nah, I fuck with it, though. That was funny. But, nah, I just, it's not like I sent it.
Shout out to my
That shit was just, that bitch was just floating around. It got sent to me. I was laughing, and I posted about it on IG.
What punt? What'd he say?
When Maybelline, when Terrell did the Maybelline shit.
Oh,
Yeah. But I was already laughing at it.
Shout out my
I was
nigga
laughing
Pun,
at it,
man.
talking to Terrell on my IG, and he hit me like, "Yo, what you talking about? Send me the video." And I sent him the video. I'm like, it was a video that was already out. So I wasn't tripping on that though, for real. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Shout out.
We was gonna see it in one way or another anyway.
Wait.
so.
I got a question for you, Mack.
Yeah.
You gonna fuck with production a little bit more now?
Oh God.
Cause like that's a standout record.
That's for sure a standout.
Feelin the
record.
power?
Nah, palm trees.
Oh, Palm Trees is crazy.
I should have kept that motherfucker in.
Palm
huh?
Trees crazy.
Yeah, man. Shout
Nah,
out-
but
shout
real
out to
shit. I
them, man.
really want to see Like what you could do if like you really like
Lock in.
locked in and
Mack be pussy on that, man.
so-
Pussy. I'm glad that this is happening too, man. Hopefully,
Shout out my nigga.
you feel me?
Yeah, shout out
How
Enrique. That nigga
How
hit me.
niggas get MACKwop beats then?
He
Like,
hit me this morning, impressed me. Like nigga, you made sure you gave me my credit.
Nigga, shout out the population, nigga.
So the real.
Yes,
I'm like, yeah, man, I got you.
Credit,
man.
Yeah, nigga.
Niggas gotta get their credit around this motherfucker.
When my studio shit get, I'm about to order the sound. What's that shit? The sound.
Yeah.
panel? Once that shit get up and running, it's over with.
niggas could get some production from MACKwop.
I'm paying out.
Yeah, dog.
As a man?
As a man, it's over with. I'm about to turn shit up. Yeah though, and shout out to my nigga Moose once again though. God, that nigga's I really fuck with Moose though. Not cause of what he did with this dumb nigga in the background, but I just like his chime-ins though.
Yeah. Nah, yeah.
He let
just
you know
like
he's watching from the shadows.
But it'd be a lot. It's so many motherfuckers that like I felt like a lot of people be shocked that. No, it's a lot of motherfuckers
What you mean?
that just be tapped in and be having opinions on shit. You know, all this shit. You feel me?
Yeah. Shout out to the Ace Pit.
The Ace Pit, what they on?
My nigga, what was that nigga name that bled us? Bud So, whatever the nigga name on 59th.
Oh,
What's that nigga
yeah.
name? Yeah, that
I don't know
nigga-
his name.
I
Yeah.
forgot his name with his fat sounding ass, but he a funny nigga though. And yeah, the Ace Pit was comedy as a motherfucker, man. I swear to God. That nigga clowned the shit out of you, Tiny.
You clown me?
The first thing I wasn't in the Discord at the time though, but I seen clips of that shit. That shit was hilarious. That was like a funny ass
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. It's not that's not no shit I can just keep pulling up.
No, I'm not gonna be pulling up.
Cause that's like self. What's the word? What's the other word?
Defamation?
Defecation.
Defamation.
Defecated. Now
Is it
this nigga
defamation?
shitted on himself.
It's defamation.
Defamation.
Shit on
That's
himself.
why he called this shit stupid G.
is some other shit.
That's taking it
Okay.
straight.
This stupid G.
That nigga defecated on.
Yeah, because it ain't no way you. I mean, I'll pull up for to have fun. Yeah,
Nah,
laugh
fuck
and
with it.
shit.
This ain't, you ain't about to be on there arguing with a nigga.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
part
not
right
about-
there.
That's why I wasn't arguing with the other nigga.
But if you don't argue though, right, and then you just clipped up. Now
That's
you
cool.
just clipped up. Now it's a 10-minute video. A Tiny just fucking with this, sitting there smoking, looking at the nigga like, yeah, that's right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that
Big
is
dog.
BYON. It's really if you really care how if you care how other people gonna look at you and perceive you, then yeah, I get what you're saying. But
We all care about how people look at us and perceive us.
To an
We all
extent.
to an extent, not really.
Yeah, I'm not saying I wouldn't. That shit fun. It's
that
party
kind
line.
of shit don't affect. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's party line. But what I'm saying is, I just
Like,
can't
I'm saying,
argue.
like,
I'm pulling up
Right.
again. I ain't gonna cap. That shit was funny as
But
fuck.
that's what I'm saying.
We was on that bitch for 3 hours probably.
4 damn there.
Yeah,
pulled up later.
niggas got off like at 2 in the morning or something crazy.
No, on the real.
Like at the end of the day, like I ain't tripping off the clip. Like it
Yeah.
is a clip, but it's like I feel like me going back and forth would have been worse.
Yeah, now that's why I'm on live show, man. Let's go ahead and do everything at the live show.
What do you think about
Yeah.
going back?
Yeah, that shit around the corner too, huh?
For sure.
Oh damn, I keep forgetting. When is that's November though? Yeah, November.
That's
Huh?
like a couple weeks, nigga.
Yeah. Shout out if you watching right now, man. You fam and all that and everything. This ain't my show. I'm just added to the show. We got the live show at the Novo. I think the 18th it is, right?
I think it's 17.
Y'all niggas ain't trying to hit New York?
The 17th. I'm with it. Shit, honestly, I'm with it. Yeah, I'm with it. But
I was trying to have that third rap battle in New York.
Oh, the tiebreaker, huh?
Feel me? I would have had home court advantage.
Man.
home court advantage, huh?
That's a man.
Not
Damn,
even
niggas
at
ain't
home. Not
spoke
even
about
at
that in a
home.
minute.
I'm with it though.
Not even at
I'm
home.
with
no.
it too. But if
And
you
then
are-
double back
I
and
need to
still
know
have
it's
home court
ASAP
advantage.
So I could get my ticket ASAP.
Yeah, I gotta tap in. I'm going for the Buddy Pass edition. I'll be there a day early and leave a day later.
The good standby joint, huh?
Yeah, man, cause nah, but I'll go though, but I don't know. I just feel, I feel like they, I don't know. I'm saying so. I'm looking at the landscape. I feel like they trying to
Hey,
get together.
Keem, like for you and Mack, like, well, shit, TF too, cause y'all done all did like the whole tour shit, right? Is it like home really be the weakest shit out the whole shit?
Hell no.
Wait,
I could never say that because all your people's here,
Yeah,
so.
home.
But you talking
The
about far as
energy
the
be
crowd?
different.
Like the energy, like
yeah,
the LA
I could say the crowd be different, but it be so many loved ones there that it's gonna be I feel like it just be tight because you don't get to perform in front of that many loved ones when you on the road because you know they don't all get to come.
I ain't gonna lie,
But
my
that's
first,
that's what make it super love because motherfuckers don't get to see you over there as much.
Oh, so that's why you think they energy is different because it's
Yeah.
like ain't no telling when I'm gonna get to see this
and it depends where you go though,
motherfucker.
because I feel like when we did the Crash Talk tour, Oakland, that shit
Yeah, that was lit.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oakland, that shit was in Denver.
That shit was
Denver,
lit.
oof.
Nah, it definitely be by like regions and how they rocking already on
Hey,
their
Mack, you
own.
remember Denver?
Denver was crazy, man.
I don't remember Denver.
There wasn't no witches out there, Bill.
Nah,
I don't even remember. I ain't gonna even cap.
Denver.
Nigga that did Denver. I ain't gonna even lie. I gotta be a.
But LA tight, it's stressful as fuck for like my position, but I don't be
everybody hit you
tripping.
up like, hey man, what's up? Let me get this. Let me.
I
get
keep
that.
a cup in my hand the whole time.
Like,
Y'all know I really don't be tripping at none of these shows. Honestly, I never be
Yeah.
tripping. And I feel like I'm legendary because I swear, man, listen, man. You know, Keem, boy. Well, I retired from that though. But you know, I get everybody in. I ain't really left nobody outside.
Nah, I remember.
Like, and I know motherfuckers get left. Like,
Nah.
I ain't left nobody outside.
Yeah,
Moose to make that nigga leave. Look.
It wasn't a tour. It was a show downtown. Eastside Johnny.
That nigga Moose.
Eastside
text that
Johnny,
nigga,
what? Oh, the
I'ma slap
outside
you
one?
when you-
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey man, can you get my boys in? He's like, yeah, I got you.
Oh, yeah. See, I don't remember that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Man. I'm like, damn. And then everybody, niggas was saying no to niggas. They was like, you can't come in. I'm like, man.
Bruh.
God.
I get a high off that shit because man. I get a high off that
Looking
shit.
out for
I-
niggas and shit like
This
that.
when I first started like,
Hell
when I
yeah.
first tapping in with you too. I'm like, this nigga Keem, good nigga, man.
Cause it be for like for the most part, man, that should just be ego for a lot of motherfuckers. And then some people just can't control the crowd. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know that type of shit, but I thought I'll let you in and all that. I'm gonna look at everybody in their eyes and they'll be, you know, like chill out if you need to chill out or stand over here. You know what I'm
Is
saying?
anybody hit you up and be like, nah, I can't. You can't come, bro. You extra. You do too much. Like it's certain people that you know that hit you up and be like, I can't let this nigga in.
Hey, how many people got their water cut off?
Nah, only this one girl. I ain't never charged somebody in my life or nothing like that, but I charged this one
I
girl.
never charge nobody for no tickets for sure. That's
I ain't never did that ever in my life, but this one chick, I charged her because she was like, you know, a hustler bitch. A hustler bitch, you know what I'm saying? And I was still about to give them to her, but she's so much of a hustler bitch and it was so pathetic. I'm
Feel
like,
like she was
man.
about to try to hustle you.
No, she
You
just a
feel
hustler bitch, period. Like, I've been knowing her. She ain't never said a word, nothing like that.
Okay.
Literally, I was like, and right in the same moment, my nephew told her, like, yeah, you know, my uncle, it's Coachella, around Coachella, my uncle, such. And she just like turned the whole chair around and got into it. I'm like, oh, hustler bitch ass. Like,
Hustler mom.
yeah, I'm like,
Trying to get like,
yeah, you feel me? And I'm like, and I still almost, I'm like, nah, I got to charge you.
That
Not
nigga
even,
outside, y'all.
you know what I'm saying? Didn't even care for it.
Shout
but
out to the chat talking about lock the door.
we'll do it up though, man.
You know,
Let me see the lighter again, Mack.
pigeon,
My
that
bad.
pigeon looking nigga in the front. But
I'm Big Bird back there in here still.
yeah, when y'all
Protecting
big
his
one.
honor.
Come nigga big.
Protecting his honor.
shout out my nigga. Oh, hey, you be in your streaming bag, right?
Starting it up, yeah.
Man,
Why you say that, King?
I ain't talking to him. My fault. I was about to say something else.
So you want to shout your page out and shit, or what's your whole little thing?
I'll be at TV. I'll be at the office,
Come to the front of the congregation.
and I'll be playing a game. All different types of games.
At the office.
Yeah, and then if people want to hop in while they're at the office, I'll just quit the game. We can have a conversation. Just do a little thing.
That's right.
Yeah, it's
That's right.
from the show _
It's on YouTube or Twitch.
Twitch.
What's the show?
Oh, from the Cho. Nigga, don't disrespect the Cho, nigga. Hold on. No, nigga, Rancho. Don't ever disrespect the Cho.
I like that. Oh, from the show, man.
Oh, from the Cho, man. Shout out my nigga O from the Cho. The chat is
Man,
funny.
I get some treats.
They said.
Oh,
they
okay.
said-
Oh, all right. So, from the Cho, right?
Hey, they
so when
said-
you in the Cho, you just
He just the O, man. That nigga,
It's the O.
that nigga, what you call it too though?
Look.
He
yeah.
They said he sitting me on his knees behind the couch.
That's sick.
Hey, the chat
You
is
my nigga
stupid.
Mr. Wilson some spare is crazy.
Mr. Wilson.
He said Mr. Wilson give some spare behind that gate.
Nah, for real. Shout out to my nigga O. Hold on. Man, where the fuck was I? Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna go Twitch too though. I saw to that nigga Slim. I'm trying to get him, you know what I'm saying, to get into this shit for what he do.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Or what, like some live artwork type shit?
Kyle doing some hard shit. I like that. I like that live stream he doing every Sunday. That shit cold. It's cold, and I can see where that can go. But you know, everybody go get theirs and this shit. Everybody, you know, shit. Harness your crowd or whatever the case may be. I think Slim is tight. He tight for what he doing and everything. And yeah, man. I just want to see my nigga get into that space right there too.
What's crazy? I've been telling niggas to get into this space for low key years, my nigga. And it's like I think Slim, for him, he would have to start coming through here and just like warm up and shit like that. I think that this kind of shit break the ice for a lot of niggas and shit like that. That's why we the Apollo, man. That's how niggas came full form.
Yeah. Born on the Apollo stage.
Nah, for real. So that nigga Slim definitely should try to slide through and just start and we're gonna introduce my nigga the other Cal Beasley.
Oh yeah, he coming through.
One of these days, we're gonna
get him through.
We're gonna unlock a new character.
If y'all ever see me crash out, it might be that time. I'm letting y'all know. Just pre-warning. If anything,
shout out Moose again.
If anything,
that nigga Keem was trying to gatekeep that nigga.
Nah, never. I'm trying to get him over here, but he's still the type of nigga that
he gonna crash.
He'll say some shit so crazy on this motherfucker, and I'm not gonna be able to take it.
That's the nigga that.
It is what it is. But you know.
Hey yo, chat. We figured it out. I got Keem Kriptonite just tucked off. Whenever y'all ready, we gonna unlock a new character.
I told the chat this about a month ago. I'm like, listen, he gonna come through here one day.
He crash you out.
He gonna just say anything though. That's the thing though.
That's gonna crash you out.
Oh yeah, for sure. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm telling you.
It's you, my nigga. You already went to his radio station. He crashed you out
all
there.
Tombstone.
Oh my God.
Shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to my nigga Cal Beasley. You dig? When we unlock that new character, my nigga. Ooh, I don't think we got enough points yet to unlock that nigga.
But I don't know why you talking like that. He at you. He don't fuck with you. He don't fuck with you.
I don't care. A lot of
okay, that's what I'm saying. You might crash out. Y'all might see Mack crash out actually.
Can't no nigga crash me out.
All right. I'm telling you how to bro.
For MACKwop.
This nigga so disrespectful of a nigga.
What you say, Cash?
I say you gotta bring T1 for MACKwop.
He can't crash me out. He can't.
Yeah, Mack can let him come over.
I could on God would bring him through. None of these niggas can crash me out. I'm niggas kryptonite. I really think it's kryptonite, nigga.
He ain't been crashing out, man.
I ain't gonna I'm gonna let my nigga come through. I don't even want to get into the story.
I'm all as a man. That's it. Other than that, I'm not tripping, man.
Crash out.
And that come with win, lose, or draw on this motherfucker.
Hey Devin. Hey Dev, you ever met Cal Beasley before?
Yeah, I know he loving that nigga.
Who's Cal Beasley?
Who said that? Bale said that? You don't know that nigga. That nigga hidden character, nigga. You ain't unlocked yet.
That's the nigga that was a comedian, right?
He be tripping on shit?
He be crashing shit, and he is a comedian, nigga. Yeah. He just ain't unlocked right now. Y'all niggas can't get to see him.
I fuck with Cal Beasley.
Hey, Dev. So you said you met him before?
Yeah.
What was your thoughts on that nigga?
I can give y'all a drop. He
was cool.
Clip him up. We can play
Are we talking about Cal Banks?
Oh man.
Oh man, I don't know all the lingo y'all got. Cal Bees, Banks.
Cal Banks, man. That's Cal Banks.
Oh nah.
You never met Cal Beasley?
Oh, Cal Beasley.
Yeah,
yes, I have. For sure. Yeah.
Okay, switch your energy up, nigga, when you're speaking on a real nigga. So what was your thought? He a cool nigga though, right? He funny or what?
Oh yeah, Cal Beasley. Yeah, he's hilarious.
Yeah, we're gonna unlock that character one of these days, my nigga. When we not big time enough for that nigga though. So but once he come through, y'all gonna see a different King.
You gonna see a different me and Mack. I crush him. I assure you that.
Hey, we going up Tuesday, right? Tuesday we on?
Yeah. What's that? What's the day? What's going on?
I'm trying to see what's up with that pudding.
Nah, you gotta be on a Saturday.
Today's Saturday.
They close Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Real today, Saturday.
He ain't been saying he was gonna bring the pudding.
Nah, but y'all never hit me and let me know. Y'all just gotta let me know.
I thought you was gonna pop up a surprise party.
It's pudding, but yeah.
You go crazy?
King,
Hey, Keem,
out there?
You ain't been on the Domino's?
Yeah.
You ain't been on the Domino's lately?
Hell no, we ain't been on the Domino's.
Y'all want to do a domino stream next Saturday then?
I was trying to pull up for that.
Yeah, we can do that.
We could do that for sure. I
can bring the puddings though for sure. I'm about to start. I'm about to shit. Yeah.
I'm about to start reselling those motherfuckers.
We can bring H-Wood.
Reselling
I'm about to have them motherfuckers on all the homie shit. Put this in your refrigerator, man.
Hey, Matt.
Nigga holding around with the cooler
my
bag.
brother's house, right?
Yeah.
That nigga was watching the Parkers.
Yeah.
I look. He was like, "Hey, that's crazy that's MACKwop cousin right there, right?" Because just from watching the shit. Then we look in the back, like we see this nigga H-Wood with some neck braids in that motherfucker.
H-Wood got neck
H-Wood
braids.
really a legend, man.
He got braids right now?
Nah, on
this
the
was a long
Parkers
time ago
though.
on the
It was like an
Parkers.
old ass episode.
That's what I want to
Damn,
do
that's
too. Though. I
crazy.
want people just pull up, like, cause it's a lot of motherfucking people that I be wanting to pull up, but I think they think I supposed not like that, but like
You gotta
hit them
invite
up.
them.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, I get it though a little bit. I get it a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta bring niggas too.
I get it a little bit because I know a whole lot of funny motherfuckers.
H-Wood, another character that's gonna be unlocked soon too, though. He a funny ass nigga.
But I don't like, some people feel like you sliding them too. You get them on camera and shit. Cause I'm gonna be me on and off camera,
But nah, the homies
on
know
camera,
how
somebody
this how we
take
is
my
already.
shit like a little different way, and I don't like that. So I was like, I don't want to invite you because it look like I
You mean like the cooking shit?
just me, I'm gonna say what it is. As a man.
As a drunk.
Why you keep trying to push this drunk narrative, dog? What's going on with you, man? Did you say you had a long night?
Man, I had a cold one.
Off what? Some liquor?
Yeah.
And you back up right here drinking again?
Man.
'Cause I ain't had no cold night last night.
No, nigga,
I had me a nice wholesome night with my ladies. You feel me? I was with the family and shit. No liquor. I ain't smoked in the last
Nah.
4 days.
You was out to Mr. Mushy?
Since Tuesday. I ain't had no Mr. Mushies, nothing like that.
Nah, yeah, I was sipping a little bit last night.
Yeah,
A
man.
little cut water, blame it on alcohol, don't worry about it.
Yeah, you don't yard out now. Go get
Who
that.
put it? You
As a man.
you had cut water in your shit?
Yeah,
Verse?
Yeah,
Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Cause I was drinking when we
Who's
was
letting you know
rapping.
I'm listening?
Yeah, man, I got one kidney and I'm still getting tipsy.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
As a man.
As a man, Tiny a funny
As a
nigga.
man.
Yeah, man, we in this motherfucking world.
People see me that like, man,
Yeah, Tiny out here funny right now, man. Y'all make sure y'all smash that like button. You did.
ass nigga.
Money making man.
We got the gang in here.
Shout out to Millie,
I thought
man.
you for a second too.
My nigga is Carnacy Kid. My nigga said, "Yer, Keem, is that the new hoodie coming in 3XL?"
Man, I can't find no goddamn 3XLs, man. That's the part that's fucking me up. It's hard finding the 2XL. That's what I would have dropped. Yeah, but no, I don't got no
Hey, tell
3XL
that
in there.
bozo turn this damn music down.
Who is that?
This nigga.
He got to do homework.
Bro.
You see what I'm saying?
I got a beat going on, man.
It's the whole other room. If you,
Play that shit. Let me hear that shit.
Like that.
It's not finished yet.
I want to hear it when you're done too.
They got a whole nother room for you. Like an office.
I want to be Kanye through the optics. When them niggas on stream, I was up in there knocking out beats.
He already did 3 weeks ago.
Listening to that
play this
motherfucker.
shit real quick, make it look like I'm cooking.
Boss spot on Keem here said, "No, I'm with Tiny on this one. I'm from the burbs, and even I get it. Six could have at least told bro to cool it down a bit when he was threatening the homie. Six from LBC though, weird niggas. Long Beach isn't. I don't know why. That's a funny narrative niggas trying to put on Long Beach, but Long Beach really got solid niggas out there though. You dig? Well, Long Beach also got
Yeah, I don't know why that's always been a thing.
I really don't know why.
Like, bro, from the first when the first time I went to juvie, nigga, like that was the whole thing. I'm like, all right, I don't know what they doing. I don't.
See, back in the days, niggas used to like dye their hair, but them niggas was still the niggas out there sliding on shit.
With Out Here.
Yeah. And that's
like-
what
I did meet a
man
nigga
is out there like
in the
the
clique.
Gold
That
Boys.
nigga had conceited on right here tatted. Like he had conceited tatted right here and convinced on this side.
that's crazy.
That's sick.
He was
Shout out to Long Beach though. For
yeah,
sure.
shout out my Long Beach niggas though. You dig?
They just their own fucking, like, it's just their own world. They just got their own island. That's just what it is. They just not, I don't know. Can't explain it, but.
That shit different, like the different parts of Long Beach, like.
Long Beach, Scandalous is a motherfucker
It's
though.
Long Beach.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Nah, for sure. It's just, it really is. They just definitely got their own whole shit.
Hey, would y'all say like gangster rap really kind of like started in Long Beach, like it really like developed there?
Oh, Compton.
I mean, like,
Where
yeah,
Ice-T
but-
from?
We don't. You see them?
Philadelphia.
No, I'm saying like that
Real
second
shit?
that second way, like
Yeah,
when
he
Snoop
not
came
from
through,
the
like
East
east side of all
Coast.
that
He's from the
shit.
East Coast?
What
Like, he born in the East Coast. I mean, he from. I guess he's from LA. Grew up. I think he born in the East Coast. Actually, nigga, you ain't never working on Schoolie D. What's the nigga Schoolie D?
But I'm saying I'm not talking about just the first person to do it though, like, but like really that shit. Like how we was in the studio last night listening like Trey D, like Snoop, like that's like opposing game bangers in a group together, like really just.
Y'all ever listen to Spice One?
Yeah, for sure.
But I would have to give it to Compton though. I would have to give
Right
it to
in with them live on the side.
He's like the nigga. He the godfather.
I mean, you supposed to give it to Ice-T, if anything.
That's
No,
what
I didn't
I
say who
said.
originated it, but I'm like,
Ice-T
who like
from?
who put the power in it though?
He from the 60s.
He from 60s?
Yeah.
I thought he was from Philly.
Ice-T?
I thought he was from like from the East Coast.
Yeah.
Nah, nigga get.
He really,
like
so his
Tupac.
name Ice-T from 6-0.
Yeah.
That's hard.
Lying like a
I'm not lying.
Oh,
I'm true with the details right here.
Ice-T
From
from
60
60 is crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
Because you get the
I know,
metaphor?
yeah,
You get the
I'm saying.
metaphor?
I mean, I think he was more of a
through
tapped
ice.
in, just
Go
like
through
very
ice them
like
niggas.
right next to it type of. You know
Go
what
through
I'm
ice them niggas.
For sure. I'm telling you.
That's actually a sick
Ice-T.
name if he really from 60s and that's his name.
Like, you know what I mean? Like not like the just
Go
the
through
original.
Ice.
Ice-T
like,
from
the
Jersey,
battery,
they
like,
saying,
fully in
man.
the back.
Oh, Jersey.
No, he's
Okay.
not.
He was
Ice-T?
born out there or
Ice-T's from the
something.
East Coast, though. Ice-T
For
did
sure,
come
he
from
was
the
like
East Coast.
born out there or
He said he from
something.
60s.
Bro, I'm dead serious, bro.
No, he was like, I think he grew up out here, but he was like born out there. Some with the East Coast.
It all come from.
I'm not talking
Real
about
shit. He wasn't born out here.
I mean, a lot of niggas wasn't, but he from over there, man. He started the shit out here. Colors. Yeah, he was all that. That was him.
I am a nightmare
He was
walk.
all him.
That's a cold Harlan.
Yeah, no, that's comedy as a motherfucker, man. Shout out Ice-T, man.
Shout out Ice-T and
Man, it
Coco.
was your teeth.
Cali Grown Trees. He said,
Oh, yeah.
he said, what's y'all thoughts on dudes trademarking the word Crip and not allowing others to make money of the word unless they are under the LLC?
Who trademarked Crip?
I never knew that was a real thing. I've been hearing that, but I didn't know it was a real
Oh,
thing.
you see that Killer Mike documentary type shit? Remember they made their own soda?
Crip Cola, yeah, he came and dropped the case off to us.
Oh, no, that should be fire, though. I niggas be off the Crip Cola.
Was it blue?
Y'all, this nigga funny.
It was blue. Everything. It looked like a Coca-Cola.
Was
but
it
it's
was it
blue.
fire?
Yeah, it was,
I never had it, but
Crip Cola.
I seen the
He
documentary.
had the Crip Cola in the blood.
He had the blood something.
Yeah, for sure. Niggas trying to monetize, man.
Every time niggas on the
Niggas
road,
in the
niggas-
trap.
I wonder if niggas was getting kind of pressed
Hey,
when
I'm
niggas
almost
stomped the
killing
can
my
out
kid. I
on
wanna
some
have a conversation
recycling shit.
Or we diss it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like nigga,
Nah, the
you
Crip
can't-
Cola fire, though.
Don't stomp
man.
that can out, homie.
Yeah, homie, don't disrespect the Crip Cola, nigga.
Set that motherfucker in the
That
kitchen.
shit in the blue bin.
That's comedy. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. Shout out to niggas trying to monetize. Xavier Evans, my nigga said TF whole album fire.
Ooh.
But I'm powered up.
You feel me?
I heard.
Yeah, no, that shit's fire.
And oh
for
boy,
sure.
if you in that chat that got that tiny, man, if you in the chat, man, just make your name be like, you know what I'm saying? I'll send you my number, man. I want you to call in for a second.
Hey,
Yeah,
no,
funny nigga.
so now that motherfuckers is really tapping in with this album, go back and listen to Blame Kansas. Go back and listen to Scandalous Summers. Go back and listen to all that shit. I've been kicking that shit since I fell in this motherfucker. You feel me?
Kicking up dust.
Nah, that
Giving
nigga
them
TF Band
motherfuck-
guy.
But yeah, feeling the power out right now.
Yeah, that'll go back to Tiny's quote of the day. Believe in yourself.
And don't be no
Yes.
yearner.
Yeah, salute that.
Yeah, Maya Smith. I hope y'all see y'all at the hope to see y'all at the NY show. And shout out to D'Angelo Chaney. Y'all deserve the best life. I love us. I don't know who D'Angelo Chaney.
Really on.
Corpsey, my nigga said who they bangs. I be right around banging that in the
Hootie Bang.
AZ.
That's the song with Q and T.
Yeah, he spelled it who they. Richard Solis, I read that. Shout out Richard. Keith said, "Is that Jay Worthy in all the way in the back there?" Nah. Hey, yeah, nah, that shit was crazy yesterday. Stream saying all y'all niggas on that motherfucker. That was hard.
Yeah, that shit was lit.
For sure.
Shout
That
out
was
to Jay Worthy and Kamaya, man. That motherfucking album crazy too. Produced by Harry Fraud.
Yeah, they
Jay
tight.
Jay
Yeah,
Worthy-
yeah.
Jay
That
Worthy-
motherfucker's a stanger for sure.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit was
They
sick.
supposed to come through here store or nah?
Worthy went to motherfucking Banada.
Okay.
Canada.
Shout out Worthy.
Shout out my nigga Worthy.
Worthy,
dog.
besides TF, Worthy was the first nigga to let me like rap on some shit.
Oh, for real?
Some like on some nigga that's like bigger than me. Or
Yeah.
like, you know.
He was
like, nigga, hell yeah, you could do whatever. The hooks on here, man. Out of the dope head, I'm all on that motherfucker.
Yeah, he all through Battles of a Dope Head.
Like, yeah,
that's when Bale was like. That's when Bale was first like emerged out the shadows, nigga. Like I had Bale with me like almost a year before I even let that nigga get rap. Nigga, cause that nigga was still kind of fucked up. Like that nigga was still going through rehab and shit. Like I remember I was saying like that nigga couldn't even barely like talk. So nigga barely move. You feel me? But that nigga was in the studio with me, nigga, like every day. And then I'm like, nigga.
28, like I got out, like I'm grades or something like that, right?
28, bounce back like I was great.
Yeah.
No, the niggas used to take me to the studio. Nigga had to be like in there. Niggas used to think I was like a serial killer because I would never say nothing.
Yeah.
That's what the homie Y2 told me. He's like, man, I thought you was like a shooter, man. You just here quiet.
Damn.
The whole time I'm in there just getting my like bars up and I'm learning how to rap. I'm in here seeing how niggas working. I came to every studio session. Nigga didn't even rap. Nigga, I'm in there till 5, 6 in the morning. Nigga, not even rapping. Just in there, just fucking with my nigga. Like, he like, what's up? You trying to come to the studio? I'm like, hell yeah, nigga. I ain't got shit else to do. Nigga ain't trying to be on right here on 81st where a nigga almost died at. Nigga, I'm getting up out of here.
Yeah, that's
every
fine.
day.
Hey, Bill,
every day,
you feel like you had to learn how to like be you again and rap at the same time?
Yeah. Shit, I still be like slipping into fake like mode. I'm like, damn, bro. Am I supposed to even be here still? Like, you know, shout out to my daughter because she really gave me purpose in my life, man. Like, I swear to God, like,
Right.
she saved me, you feel me, in a lot of ways, you know?
Yeah.
Like, for real. So, and then also, you know, just having the support, nigga. I really had this nigga, like, bro, this nigga fucked with me, man. That's why I say shout out to Jay Worthy, too. That nigga really fucked with me. Jay Worthy didn't know me from, nigga, nothing.
Yeah.
He's already doing his thing. He like, nigga, hell yeah, you got some shit on here, go here, come do it.
Yeah.
And then from there, nigga just been tapped in. And we didn't been on tour. We on, shout out to the Brack House, man.
Shout out to the Brack House.
You feel me? Like niggas didn't really thugged it out. So even to see like him Worthy like take that next step in this shit, I'm like, yeah, man. Like I just gotta just keep on pounding the pavement, pause, and like keep on pushing, nigga. Keep on working.
Y'all ever like? I don't know if y'all have yet, but it's a question. As far as like just putting your own shows together and shit.
We had conversations. I feel like the last show he did last year in August, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy. I'm like, damn, that's what niggas could really do.
Yeah, because I think that's really the move. But a lot of that shit,
Oh, you took the bus?
if you take the ego out and you know, like-minded motherfuckers, everybody, that's because Worthy, y'all like remind me of each other just how y'all just maneuver. Like, the nigga Worthy always been like that, just maneuvering ass.
As a man, like that's what
He just maneuvered though. But I mean, as a man, I'm not like that. Like, I'm just too, I don't know, I'd be too cool for school or something like that.
But what is that though? Because I be feeling like, is that the ego? Or just like, are you afraid to hear like?
Afraid of rejection?
It's not afraid of rejection. I be afraid of expectations because
you expect the nigga to be like, hell yeah. Or,
nah, I don't know what you might want for whatever I trying to do. I don't, you know what I'm saying? And I might not have it. I might not, you know. So it's like, nah. Cool.
Nah, nigga, I be testing in waters.
the next step.
I be testing in waters.
Yeah.
You know how you say
Mack?
like you
How you
lead
feel
with
about
love,
that?
like you put a lot of love out, right?
Like asking for favors,
Hold
like
on.
fucking with people and tapping in.
Hold on.
Like you lead with love, you put a
I
lot
tap
of
in
love
with
out.
niggas. Like I don't have no like it depends on I really don't have no issues tapping in with people and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? Like yeah, I really don't have no issues. To be all the way honest.
What you mean? Well,
I'm
okay,
saying
I can't speak for
you lead with love, you put a lot of love out, like just.
Oh yeah, that for sure.
So
Yeah.
I'm saying like even like you know like in the shadows like different shit I'm going through in my personal life, nigga really call you out the blue like, hey bro, like you busy right now and really chopping, so it's like you don't think that's you in your own head being scared to ask for those favors, like bro, you a nigga that really be there for niggas. You just said you the nigga that get everybody in the show and etc. Like I think that's more on you, like you kind of projecting.
I saw, but I ain't gonna lie to you. This year, I didn't.
Maxed out.
Nah, I've been letting go of my getting away with myself. Just
Yeah, it took you a minute to even like be you on doing this shit.
Mhm.
Feel me? Like when you first came in, the first two episodes with Smack and them and all that.
that's a legendary. I watched that shit like 2 weeks ago. That shit.
You was a fuck nigga, huh?
Nah, I wasn't though. I really wasn't no fuck nigga. I'm trying to tell you because all I did was take our conversation how we been acting and I put it here.
But the people love you now though, because now like they know like, oh, that's just you.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
at first
Niggas
But I was with that though. That's the believe in yourself because I'm like, man, what? Like, I don't even want to do this shit if I can't do this. Like, I'm not about to put on no.
right.
Yeah, I'm not about to
it's
put on
all
this Don
content.
Lemon fucking voice and shit. And like,
But it's all
Nah,
at that point, like nigga, it's all content.
yeah.
Yo,
So you
That's really
how you
crazy
how you
how
feel
this
about
shit-
that now though? Cause you be turning niggas into content,
Yeah.
And that's why you funny though, bro.
Because I'm telling you, bro, if, the truth in the details, this really me in real life. And I'll say like this right now, like just say even like me and Cash right now. He said some shit earlier, and I'll respond and joke back, whatever. Like, right? You don't be cracking jokes, getting at me certain ways like that. But the day you do, then yeah, that's just what we doing. I never hit first. It just seems.
the day you do
Cause I'm not gonna stop, but it appeared like, oh, Keem like just saying shit, doing shit. I'm like, nah, I remember the day he started that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like even with Mack, like my reason how I deal with Mack, reason why, cause I
like
watch
10
how he
years
treat
plus,
other
though.
niggas, like used to treat how he be. He's Mack just do what he do, whatever. And then I remember when I first like, cause he was on the road before. He was on the road. He was on the road and shit, right? So I remember coming when I was coming to shows and shit. He was trying to like make a nigga. He knew that I was like an introvert ass nigga and shit, so he would try to like do loud shit in the room just to see how I react and all that. You know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, those moments, I always said to myself, yeah, I'm gonna get my lick back, but right now I gotta, it's cool.
You have to pull out.
Hey, Keem, don't you think it's kind of like it's like a two sides of the coin type shit? Cause like sometimes you can make a move to like cut that part of the ring off type shit. You feel me?
That nigga Keem remembered that. He burned the fuck.
Nah, I remember everything because I don't do that. People ask all the time, like, why you don't be getting that? I'm like, see, I've never been he never, like, he funny as fuck, but I'm like a, you know what I mean? I'm like a good mirror.
Yeah.
You feel what I mean?
Whatever you show me, I'm gonna show you.
And if I know that's what you on, even if I see you treating other niggas like this, then I'm gonna want to do this to you. You feel me? Just to see.
That's like the Nelson in you at that point.
That's not a Nelson because I don't be putting. Well, other than Smack, I don't be putting my hands on niggas and shit, man. Smack, yeah, that's different though. Smack a badass kid. I don't be putting my hands on niggas though.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Shouts out to the Apollo, man. Stand up, man.
Okay.
Cause I definitely don't be keeping as raw as I want to. That's the part that really frustrates me in this shit.
I know.
I don't think nobody.
That's
really
why he
can,
said you
though.
only put your hand on Smack because you ain't trying to keep it.
I don't think nobody really can. I think it's like it gotta be a limit. Like
You can't really be 100% on here.
I mean, with anything though, like you can't give them everything.
So I feel like that's how people.
So you don't put your all into your music.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
No, it's still a certain barometer of what you willing to share, bro. It's still
Barometer.
it's boundary with anything.
So that's the whole.
So there's no boundary with it.
Yeah. Some things
Like-
you just can't say just because whatever your code of ethics is.
Now you gotta remember, like for example, like my story, right? If I sit here and tell my whole story, my life story, everything I've been through, right? Like I'm the second of 5 boys. So when I tell my story, I'm not just telling my story. If I talk about my parents, I'm telling my brother's story, etc. I don't gotta go to all the places that they go to. You feel me? I don't live with my mama, so I don't gotta see my parents every day. Like I might tell a story that might set some shit off in the crib.
So you saying you would never drop that story?
Nah, what I'm saying is you mindful of how you drop that story because it's your perspective. Me, like for example, like
you got to ease it through. You can't just
yeah,
do
like
the whole thing.
for example, like how you told the story about what happened before you was coming to the show. You was with somebody. They you peeped the play, right? You see everything that was going on. Now me who was with you seen it the same way you did. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it's like I could look at a certain thing. I can go do an interview and talk about my parents and how I seen a certain way, but that's disrespectful to my brother because he don't see it that way. You know what I'm saying? Now it's open up a conversation at the crib. Like it's like when Kendrick did Keisha's song. I want to say, like when he came back and did "Sing About Me," he talked about like how somebody felt some type of way when he made Keisha's song. Now he viewed it and seen it how he seen it. That's his perspective, but it's like that your perspective could offend somebody else too, though. So it's still boundaries in the line.
No, I get it.
But you think when you had those conversations, because that's interesting to bring that up. So I'm like, cause I'm thinking about myself right now. So you think when you had those conversations, or if I do just put it on wax, and then I do have a conversation with my brother or my mom or my people, it's like fuck it. At least it took me to do this to have this conversation. Now it's off the table. It's like we can like being, I mean, you got kids, you got a mother
I
of your
think it's
child.
like a Bible, yeah. Like,
Yeah, so it's like I addressed the issues for better or for worse. I addressed them. Now we handling them. This shit,
Sure.
some shit that was on my chest for a long time. I never talked about it, but I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna talk about it.
That type of shit unlock shit.
Yeah. And then,
Hell yeah, dude.
Now our relationship, it was
better.
bad for 2 days, 3 days. We was mad, but moving forward,
sure.
it's like, damn.
But
man,
that's what
we didn't
everything.
grow closer.
That's what everything. But it's still always two sides of the coin with all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
it's gonna be
Like,
two
it's
sides
also a
regardless,
time
though. So what I'm saying, like,
It's also a time and a place, right? And then it's perception. Like your perception creates your reality. So at the end of the day, like Kendrick when he made Keisha's song and Kendrick when he made Sing About Me is two different places, right?
Yeah.
Then Kendrick when he made the EP is different. So if he was sitting here airing shit out on the EP, niggas is like, oh, this still local. Like niggas is looking at it a different way because the direct audience is everybody that's around you. It's different when you talking to the whole world. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He got way later in the story to say my auntie is a man now. You feel me? He wasn't saying that on Kendrick Lamar EP. You get me?
Or maybe he didn't know.
Auntie was dropping him off at the studio. That's why.
So you get what I'm saying? So it's a different time when you get to let certain records reflect.
That's truth in the details right there.
Or a nigga just grew up and is like, I know how to articulate this now. Feel me?
Yeah, that's perception.
Sometimes
like, depending on how you look at it.
that be growth though. You feel me? And timing.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe it just wasn't the time for that shit to be.
That nigga died.
Maybe I wasn't feeling that power yet.
Yeah.
And we gotta go through shit. Even me and F, like we done been through shit. Like we didn't.
Me and F.
Yeah, you feel me? We gotta. Our disagreements, but that should help the relationship go to take it to the next level.
Like what you just said, like not feeling the power yet, right?
Yeah.
So like, what's the difference like when you feeling the power and then like people feeling the power for you?
My life.
Cause that shit.
People feeling the power for me, like that's kind of you know, that's kind of what keep a nigga going, cause you know you gonna be dealing with whatever you dealing with in real life that people don't even see.
Right.
But
feel me?
Go ahead, my fault, TL.
Go ahead.
So, with people feeling the power for you and shit, right? Is that like niggas putting a certain expectation on you that you got to live up to, or what?
Well, nah, I ain't gonna say live up to, but niggas
Is that a
probably,
pressure that you got to?
I feel like everything is like a good. You need pressure,
Yeah, you do.
cause if ain't nobody pushing you, then who gonna do it?
Yeah.
Like if you like, sometimes I might not be feeling the power, but nigga come in here and this is just solid energy and niggas
But I
is juiced
can't-
up, nigga live with the power.
Also,
not
like people feeling
necessarily
the power
true, too,
for
though.
you. It's perspective too, cause like Mack, like when you first start DJing, right? So like, okay, you tell a nigga, oh, I'm a DJ. Then it's like it's different. Like I'm a DJ on a world tour.
Yeah,
like they
yeah,
look
yeah.
at you different, but you were still the same DJ. You had the same skill set.
No, I started off touring.
No, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying like and. But
learn how to DJ
I
on
remember
tour?
these days.
Not
you
like
feel
a
me?
week before.
But I'm just saying, like in hindsight, you think like the outside. When I mean like people feeling the power for you, right? So me and Bale rap, right?
Yeah.
TF rap too. TF is on here every
And
day.
tiny,
Like, you a
and
sta-
tiny, and tiny.
Yeah. But you a staple on
And
the pod, right?
dead.
You know what I'm saying? But
And King,
like
ain't
you get what I'm
shit,
saying? Like,
been saying
like this your crib.
And
You feel me?
for sure.
Yeah.
So like me and Bale, like even though we in the studio, even though we doing that, I got a record deal, bro, doing this shit, whatever, right? Like to the chat, like this not our crib. So to them, like we just, you know, niggas don't got no hit record or something. Like you just a D-list, you feel me? D-list rapper. I paid my bills off this shit since
Until you not.
Exactly, but I've been paying my bills off this shit the past 3 years. You feel me?
What that mean though?
You said what?
What that mean to it? Like if F-list rapper, he just an iller nigga, but he just ain't get to where you got to yet.
No. What I'm saying by that is right. Like this is still my profession, right? Just even without me not being a star rapper, just all the way out the shit.
Got
like,
you.
You feel me? So then when you get that record, people start feeling the power for you. Like you was already doing it before they knew you was. You feel me? Before you.
So what's your perspective on that? Do you consider niggas late to the party, or they just didn't believe until you had motion?
Well,
I
I kind of get what you're saying. Like I was just saying, like go tap in with this album, go tap in with that album.
Exactly.
That's late
Like-
to the party. The way you pitched it was like, all right, since I know y'all late to the party, y'all missed out on these other bangers.
But it ain't even like so much missing out. It's like you don't even understand. Like it's actually some shit going. You just not aware. So sometimes what people don't know, they'll like shun it just because if you never heard a Bale record, don't know. I'm like, hey, why you got this rapper in here we don't know?
Yeah. Okay,
But
yeah,
like-
no, I understand that. I understand that for
So that's
sure.
like, oh, why you got this DJ in here we don't know? But like, yo, this nigga really done been on tour, really done did, you know what I'm saying, and did it up.
But not even with that though, like for a nigga like me and shit, it's like this could be a good reference point for a lot of niggas. I look at this shit like, cause I know when we was on the scene in our early stages with this shit, we was like, where niggas at right now? Like, you know, just niggas starting off, but y'all niggas don't, like, we know how ill niggas is.
Right.
Like, that's why I say late to the party. Like, you niggas y'all just ain't caught on yet. You get what I'm saying? So, like, for me, I like this kind of shit, like having a lot of niggas that's like still starting off with their shit. Because when you look in hindsight, you're gonna be like, okay, them niggas been in the mix or whatever the case. You get what I'm saying?
Right. That's like Mack. Like you're like say a day you just had me come through, right? And they be like, who the fuck is this nigga? Why this nigga here, right?
Yeah.
But you literally been seeing me since a kid.
Yeah, 100%.
Doing this shit,
100%.
working, moving around y'all niggas, and then going out and getting a deal on my own on some other shit. You feel me?
When you was all Naked Mole Rat edition.
This nigga crazy. You was all just the Tyson edition, my nigga. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Damn, that nigga crazy.
Nah, people definitely. I be feeling like them expectations. Even shit, just the like TD shit. I felt. Yeah, some people, you know, they take the power and run with it and do what they gotta do. I know I didn't do that like the traditional way or nothing like that.
No, I get that.
You feel me? I kind of just stayed me on purpose. Cause I know the reality. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad a lot of shit didn't even fall in my lap or handouts, even when I thought that shit probably should have came to me.
Oh yeah, that's real.
And it didn't. You know what I'm saying? I love that process right now because it just make a nigga vision. My perspective so crazy. I don't even get moved by a lot of shit. But you still go battle with the somebody here. They might got the power for it. They think you know what I mean? Like, so they'll take, like, I'm like, nigga, boy, like, feel me? I'm like, you don't even know what it is, like, cause you just looking at me from this name being attached to me.
Right.
And then that's another reason why I don't be like even building with motherfuckers, cause like, what is it? Like, is it me?
Yeah.
And you learn, like, it's not even me. You really trying to get to the last 3 letters real quick, but all right. For sure, that's the power. Let me see what I can do for the power because I'm still go look out, whatever the case may be. But a lot of relationships don't be authentic.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
but you gotta remember, it's if you're not usable, they say you're useless.
Yeah, now I'm big with be like I think everybody's supposed to be used. We all supposed to be used.
Just not misuse.
Just not misuse.
Just don't misuse or
Just
abuse.
don't misuse.
Usable. Utilize.
Yeah.
I like that word.
Yeah, I like that better. For sure. Use kind of got a negative connotation on it.
Yeah, that's
Utilize is you gotta be utilized, man.
you, man.
What you
baby, you, man.
What you saying, Cash?
I was saying like, how much shit you did like before Tookie knows?
I gotta they played one of my songs, or they played a verse.
I went through some of his archives. He a funny nigga.
They played
Street nigga.
Yeah.
Say only on the killer.
Yeah.
Niggas said I can't. Niggas like, bro, I'm trying to rap. He's like, nah, bro, you can't fuck with me. I'm still in the field right now.
He was. I seen
like,
that
bro,
black and white video.
All right, bro.
Oh, crime me. Oh, scandalous.
Man.
That shit kicked a lot of shit. I was talking about that shit on an interview with Trev. I just dropped an interview with Trev yesterday too.
BBC.
With the BBC, man. Go tap in on that. It's out right now.
You grimy, homie.
Everything's scandalous.
Man is
But
crazy.
you give what I mean though. Like,
Yeah, but
You
like
grimy.
something like
TF
Squabble
grimy,
Up. I fell in with Squabble Up.
I gotta remember not
Love
to
video,
trust this nigga.
Scott Love's video so cold. Niggas burning t-shirts, hats.
Yeah, Squabble
Crime
Up.
Me.
That's
That's
what it was.
Crime Me video crazy.
He grimy.
Crime Me
Yeah.
crazy.
Hey, you know it's a video that I feel like even when that song, that's one of the hardest songs still. And the video never happened. I always wonder like this video gonna be, I don't know what y'all think though. Just want to party. YG, Q and Roc.
Yeah.
Like if the video was
Bro,
made
that get played
That's the anthem.
every May 1st.
That's
the
Every
anthem.
May 2nd.
that shit came on a
anthem.
tiny
Lit.
party, nigga. That shit went
Now
crazy.
you go to
That's
one of
the
them
anthem.
cities,
That's
you
crazy,
you
right?
down there.
That's the anthem, cuz.
I think he could have shifted. I don't know. I'm not saying for the better. I don't know.
From
I don't
Hardale
know.
to
But
Fig, bitch,
if
we
the
slide
video
on
would have
lips.
got shot, I just feel like I don't know.
That'd been crazy.
That would have
It'd
been
been better
crazy
than Left
video,
Right.
for sure.
Left, right.
Yeah, that video crazy. Saying, but like that's a good video that could have got shot.
Yeah, that's one of them songs that a video didn't get made to that people definitely wanted to see the video.
Yeah, this shit kicked off a whole kicked off a whole beef right here.
Nah,
Ralphie the
that's
plug
funny,
and that
man.
motherfucker real.
Do you smell? That nigga right in the middle of that right now. Do you smell?
That's
looking like D-Lo Brown in that motherfucker, man.
What year was this? Gang?
the motherfucking the comments on this motherfucker was
Chat.
What year was this, girl?
it's like 2013. 2013. That's when it was just me and TN, like
Yeah.
me and TN going crazy, nigga. Like, so off this shit. Damn, I can't even really go too deep.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a
Cause
little
nigga,
bit.
it was a lot of shit going on in this shit, and niggas was like, hey, yeah, nah, man. Like, I talked about this shit too. I ain't really speak on this video, but like a lot of shit in this shit was like, yeah, nah, we
Don't
can't
add up the detail.
we can't be in this world like that, man. Cause a lot of motherfuckers was like, hey, what's them niggas talking about over there?
Yeah, you was on one.
Nah, for sure. And only on the killer.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
only on the killer was like this times like 100.
This
sure.
nigga dumb as hell.
Only on the
man.
killer for sure.
Yeah, that homie was. That was all movie edition.
we
That was all
moved-
Tubi.
Yeah, he on the real. Niggas was all Tubi edition. And this was at the hut. Like niggas couldn't go to the hut. You feel
Oh fuck, TF.
me? Shouts out to the hut, man. You feel me? Like that shit got shut down.
Man, shout out to the head.
You think the transition was probably the best thing that ever happened for you? Like as a
What
rapper?
transition?
Like out of the like being in the active in the field. Not saying
I
you
want to
not
answer
feel
that
as a
question.
man,
I feel
I'm
like
just
that transition always is better.
Nah, that's always hell yeah. That's
saying. I'm
always
saying like the stories for the music come from that. You feel me?
I feel like you get presented situations where it's like you can either do this or you already know what to do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like a nigga could have kept pushing that route. You feel me? Cause like it ain't like a nigga just cut everything off and was like, hey man, you like nigga wasn't on no scared straight shit. Nigga still do it.
So I'm saying I don't feel like it's a transition. I feel like nigga,
It's still I'm still right here.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, but the
I'm saying though, like everything, yeah.
The transition and growth the same thing.
For sure.
I mean, that could be synonymous.
Transition to growth? Yeah, yep, for sure.
I feel like nigga just know how to just say nigga I'm from.
You just turned more into a sensei and instead of oh boy, what's the nigga name? Or Mr. Miyagi, what's the other nigga name?
Oh, hey King, what would you say like your values change? Like the
They
values.
do.
placed
That's
on
what I'm
certain
saying.
things.
Meaning like
That's all a part of
you turn into the comments man wins. Like hey, everything works. Everything.
It always been that for me though.
Yeah, that's really
It always been that for me though. I ain't never
He always
been.
been Mr. Miyagi.
Yeah, for sure. It always
I
been like
believe this
that.
dumb ass nigga too though. I swear to God.
But he can't beat Mr. Miyagi. So who's Mr. Miyagi's
Who's his teacher?
yeah, because it's
You gotta.
that's the levels though.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. You hit certain levels and you gotta figure them levels out, and then you level up on your own. You feel me?
The Karate Kid, Mr. Miyagi was not on the same level.
I know. The Karate Kid was his underling.
Right.
You feel me?
So what are you saying right now, kid?
Mr. Miyagi was juicing up his own self. He was learning while he was teaching.
Yeah, well, all wax on, wax off. Infinity and
If you
beyond.
can't learn while you teaching, then who gonna teach you?
So you saying he don't grow?
But that's what I'm saying. You gotta learn while you teaching.
He growing while teaching somebody. The fact
That's how.
So you're never the same after you grow though.
You transform.
That's what I said.
What you ain't say transform?
That's what we talking about.
Yeah,
I'm saying, yeah. I said you can't be the same. You said it always been there for you, for sure.
Oh yeah,
at a different level though.
Yeah. Okay, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. So you didn't turn it. Your reactions to whatever you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Or your discipline, it all just got finer, fine tuned, basically.
Yeah, niggas starting to see the fine print.
Yeah. I know what I'm saying, man. I'm gonna go to articulation class one day. I'll figure this out. You know what I mean? As a man.
As a man for shit show, man. You dig.
But yeah, shout out to the process.
Def shout out to the process.
Process be crazy. Nigga be
for sure. Nigga be going. Nigga go through so much shit.
Like the process be whooping the nigga feet.
That's what I be want to hear though.
The process my feet like.
You gotta go through that. It's like I was saying
The growing pains. That shit really hurt.
Life shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, bro, remember we was, nigga used to split $5 going to the studio sessions. Me and this nigga.
Yeah.
It was a Jack in the Box line. Like, should we
Like,
get some
nigga,
Jack or should we get these tacos?
Yeah.
Niggas got the Jack.
Everything's scary.
Y'all really
the $5
That's why
Jack.
y'all gotta
though.
adapt
$5
Keem
Jack,
system with the apple pies and do how you do that and walk into Chipotle and just walk out with the bag. All that shit is already ready for you now.
But we
They ready to replace those orders. So if you're really hungry, go on to Chipotle
So yeah, nah, this
before
was
the Uber driver get there.
it wasn't cracking like that though. Cause I would have definitely had that cheat code too.
Nigga would have definitely did on that. Like,
Get there before the Uber driver get there. Get you a little cool
I ain't
meal.
mad at that though.
Be appreciative when you get, cause you can't order what you want. Just get what you get.
This shit all
I ain't mad at
GTA. This shit all GTA,
Nigga
man.
pulled up, got the Jack. Nigga made like went in there. That's when we made.
Nigga going in there getting mystery bags and shit. Bro, we did that shit one time in the drive-thru. The nigga pop up and they just give us a bunch of bags and shit. I'm like, we only ordered like some tacos. Like we open that motherfucker up. It's jumbo jacks.
Oh God, nigga eat good. They're like,
Everything you wanted to get.
Eat those for the next day. Save me a burger. Niggas
Nigga
woke
got
up.
sodas and all.
I got the burgers for the next
niggas is
day.
like, oh
Shout
yeah.
out to them niggas.
That's foul.
Nigga
Kemo.
pull up like, oh,
Nigga, we was giving that. That was a
Burger the
blessing.
next
That's a
day.
blessing,
Crazy.
How? You just warm it up.
And nah, you can't warm them shits up.
We warmed that
Shit.
motherfucker up. Warmed up.
Yeah. So you ain't never ate like cold pizza?
Now you changing the whole dish.
What's the
You
difference?
changing the dish.
Nah, it ain't
Changing
best.
the what?
Cold pizza and cold.
Nigga that ate
best cold,
spaghetti
yeah,
for a
what you
week
talking about?
That's different from Jack in the Box food being warmed
I'm
up
not
the
warming up
next
no
day.
fries, but I'm definitely warming up a burger though.
They do spaghetti.
Yeah.
Sure, you warming up a burger when you ain't got
Not the
burger.
next day. I ain't eating none of that shit the next day.
If you put it in the refrigerator, you good.
Nah, if you ain't got, for sure, because you go now. All you gotta do is go to the store and get you the chips now, and then come
What you
back.
mean the chips? What
I'm not
size?
reheating. I'm not reheating the fries. Burger, I'll reheat for sure.
with the bread? So y'all niggas putting the bread in that bitch too.
Yeah, you better let me put it in the oven.
too.
Ken, what if it was chili cheese fries?
Huh?
You not
Nah,
gonna
that's
start a
even
chili
more
cheese
I
fries?
tried it, but it's out of pocket. Yeah,
That's like saving a
That
salad.
shit, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, somebody tell me you can put
Air
fries
fryer
in air
fix all
fryers,
that
they
shit.
bounce back. I ain't never
That's
used
trying to
air
save a
fryer.
salad for later.
You can re-rock. You can re-rock the fries in the air fryer.
Fries in there before?
You can re-rock the fries in the air fryer.
Yeah. I re-rock my
Air
Chick-fil-A
fryers is kind
fries in
of
the.
For sure,
fairly new,
exactly.
though.
Huh?
Like air fryers, them shits is kind of new though. Like I'm talking about like
That's
a
what
few,
I'm talking about.
Listen,
few
all
years
right.
ago, warm up the fries is crazy.
I got a
You
question.
can't warm up no fries.
It's
Like,
like,
yeah, it's fries.
I got a question for them $5 days.
right.
For them $5 days, everybody be having. It don't matter what's going on. Even if you're getting chilly out here, if you are hustling and gambling, and you putting your money into what you believe in, you can lose your money that way too, though. But just having them $5 days, dude, Nick, why don't you see whether it's social media?
What's the $5 day?
What are you talking about? $5
They
days.
split $5.
Well, you just
only
down
got $5.
bad right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you down bad, but who be coming as a man? Who be like popping up saying, you know what I mean? Nobody say it out loud though. What? Like why?
What you mean?
Say what?
Like you ain't like
Oh, you ain't got nothing?
an artist not gonna come up and say like, yo, especially if they promote their music, they ain't say like I got like shit 100 to my name. They not
I got
gonna say
100 to my name.
Nah, but listen, but
I get what you're
see,
saying. Like, why
Like
you
who wanna shoot on
I
niggas
gotta-
that
I
who
ain't
gonna
got
let a
it
nigga
now?
know they
Hey,
having
truth
that
for the
$5
details.
day?
I just got
Yeah.
I just got my EBT card cut back on.
Though, you feel me? Once
I
you
just got my
get that,
EBT card cut back on.
What that mean?
like,
What I'm
But
talking
you said, but listen, you said you playing though.
I'm not though.
Because
I went
you
to the
also
county
just said
building.
on the episode.
I just went to the county
you closed a
building,
$250,000 deal too though. You just said that,
I
right?
didn't. I
you
didn't.
just said that.
That's not me. That's a business. I'm broke, nigga.
But you playing right now with what I'm saying.
I'm not. I just got EBT card. I qualify.
The reason why, like,
I qualify for EBT, nigga. What are you
if
talking
my
about?
pockets was hurt, Keem, the reason why I'm not gonna get on the internet with that shit is because I'm gonna go to the people close to me
Swipe.
beforehand. Because while I was in the position, I blessed a bunch of people around me. So if I'm down bad, I'm gonna tap in with my folks. So why would I go on Instagram and be like,
You
I
get
got
that new
$100
big body, you gonna post it. You gonna find a way to post it, right? You
But I
posting
ain't-
something on
I
that
done bought a bunch of
motherfucker.
shit and never posted it.
Huh?
I done bought a bunch of shit and never posted it.
Like such as?
I ain't posted, so why I'm gonna post it now?
No, I'm saying, like, give me an example of what you talking about right now.
Like, nigga, I didn't really had a whole bunch cash and ain't take no picture and post it on the gram. Like, for what?
You can do money for him?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Okay, I get what you're trying to say.
Like that nigga Simba, that nigga, like he said some shit. He was like, I'm not into provoking my niggas that's at their lowest. Like everybody around me not getting no chili. Like why would I go on the gram and post that shit? Niggas hungry, bro. I still be where I'm from.
Well, you should pull up dressing like them too.
Like who?
Huh?
I do.
Nah, I'm saying like you should. If you really care like that, I get what you're saying though, because I battle with that. I have battled with that.
I'm gonna keep it 100, bro. When I first got chains and got a Rolex and shit, I was going to my mama's house with all my chains on and my Rolex just because I'm feeling the power, like I'm putting all that shit on. And I thought one day I'm like, damn, I'm flexing on my little brothers. Like I'm not even like I'm thinking like
or what if he was trying to see that and want to just be inspired?
No, but see, look, so
I don't see niggas
then I learned though, like at the end of the day, like if I wear this because I felt like wearing it, not because I needed to be powered up.
Nigga had to
You
make
gotta
sure
put
that
the
was the
same
right
power
one.
with the shit on or without the shit on and etc. So like I ain't never just I just bought some shit or I just bust down some bread and be like, oh, I got a wire transfer this much. Let me take a picture of this and put it on the gram. Like that's T.
Yeah.
Nigga, I just showed the dash of my whip. You seen that motherfucker? You see that shit?
It was on E.
Nah, that motherfucker was Christmas.
All the lights on.
That motherfucker was
Always
Christmas
breaking
tree,
shit.
nigga. Yeah. Oh God.
That's so funny.
A lot of this shit is manipulation, so I think that's why people don't do it. So it's just all like a
So
game.
you say you can't do it because you gonna look at you saying like, oh, I'm not.
Because if you are hustling or whatever, it's like
But a hustler, know you gonna have some days where you ain't got nothing.
that's what I was bringing up. Well, I know it can be anybody that can go through the moments, but you don't see people really kind of like just publicize that. They don't say that. That always be that's why they meaning something who you was broke
Proving
with.
the details, like, bro, like I got a bad habit of doing certain shit. My car got whooped, right? Nigga, I didn't have a dollar. I had $2 to my name yesterday. I hit my nigga Cam Carson. Like I hit a couple of homies. I hit Cam Carson. I'm like, hey, bro, my shit gonna be clear in the morning. Like, can I hold 200? And nigga send me 200. Shout out to my nigga Cam. I was whooped down. I done been in some shit where it's like, damn, like I got chili, but you know, I do everything on my business account. Certain shit'll be going on. I gotta hit my brother. My brother, like, hey, I'm just glad I'm even able to help you. So it's like I'm not too prideful to ask for help when I need help, and it's also because I don't flex. So like sometimes when you put out that energy of like, oh, you just got everything and everything like that, it's hard to even go ask somebody for some shit when you going through some shit.
Because you already put.
Because they looking at it like you got it all. I don't got it all, bro. Some days it's green, some days it's not. It's
not for me, man. Help a nigga out.
I'm trying to figure out how to get this EBT cut back off for me.
Cut my water off, man.
Hey, Mack, what you telling me to get the EBT cut back on? I need that.
I went down there, man.
He went down there talking about your son Ray.
I'm going.
I was in that motherfucker,
I'm going down there, no shades, no nothing.
I'll be so funny in that motherfucker. I was in that motherfucker headphones all comfortable.
For real.
Nah, because you hear a lot of artists. That's what I hear too. 'Cause I try to be as transparent as possible.
Broke, baby.
But then they come off as sympathy and all that type of shit and all that. You know, whatever. It's weird with, it's weird. The people that get that touch, it reach for sure. But you hear a lot of artists, actors, and they'll like tell stories back from like, and they'll let you know like, oh no, at that time, and when you thought it was green, it was ugly for me. But they'll tell you that after they get comfortable, like I can talk about this shit now.
So you saying
he had the #1 record with $11 to his name at a point in time.
But so you saying why motherfuckers ain't showing that side
in the moment? Yeah.
You know what's so crazy though? That nigga Dave a while ago, that nigga said, you know what I fuck with you, Mack? Cause you be just doing funny shit, showing niggas how much gas you put in your car. It's like, cause the average nigga is just doing the same shit. Like, nigga, going to the tank, I'm putting a dub in that motherfucker. But I'm probably showing that shit though. Like, you get what I'm saying? Yeah. That nigga, I remember that nigga telling me that shit. I thought that was funny as fuck.
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
what
because I would say niggas don't post that and shit because niggas is not proud of that.
But that's
niggas post shit that they
and
proud
that's the kind of shit I do though. That's why I post my that's why I post the dash all the time and shit, just little funny shit like that, cause that shit is hilarious. Like with the whole shit lit up on the
Hey,
That motherfucker said the hood pops.
Niggas don't show everything that they proud of either too. Like
Nah.
we pick and choose everything. We
Right,
show.
but niggas mainly
9 times
for
out of
show
10,
ain't
niggas
showing
gonna show
when
some tight shit.
Yeah, niggas definitely
Like-
gonna
like-
show.
Nah,
some
but they'll
tight shit.
show some shit.
Like for me, like bro,
Nigga
you look-
post out to he'll be out at Root Chris, like, cause he's just out with the fam and shit.
Bro, like,
Such and such might be paying for whatever, but he'll get on that motherfucker real quick.
That's what I'm saying. Feel
Give me
good.
something. Somebody
But
gonna
I'm
tap
saying
in.
it feel good. That's why.
bro.
But it's a lie,
It
though.
depend with everybody though, because like for me, like I don't post
What's
none
the
of my,
lie?
I don't post none of my personal life. Like my daughter be doing shit that I think is funny or shit. A new word she'll say that I'll record this shit, but I don't post none of my personal life. Like I'll be around my brothers, I might go out to eat, I might have did some shit, or it's some shoes I wanted that I got or whatever. But I don't post my personal life. Everything is like pertaining to what I got going on. But that might be my gift and my curse, cause like
You want the people to get
people that
something-
I'm in business with, they be like, bro, like it's too like music. Like they don't know your they
Niggas
don't
wanna-
know your personality.
That's
But that's why I fuck with this, because I don't really like putting shit on a certain way. But when you go and you pull up here, or you go to do the news, or you do back on Figure, they see your personality and see different shit, like, oh, you are a person. I don't know, it's just certain ways. I've never been a nigga that just want to take a picture of everything I got going on and put it on the gram or something like that.
Yeah, man, you got to sell you these days, which is
It's
actually
tricky, though.
crazy.
As a man.
Nah, for sure. Hell yeah, man. Shouts out to my niggas in this motherfucker. You dig? It's actually a dope.
Not even about to
move.
leave.
Bell just dropped. TF just dropped.
Get that. So
get
get
to
that.
We already said that. Why you saying that again?
Well, reminding people.
Feeling the power.
Oh, okay.
Normal yard. Out
right.
now.
Fill this
Go
up for
stream
us,
that.
chat. Hey, chat. Fill this up for us, chat.
I'm about to hit the Nikki Parker, man.
Huh?
I'm about to hit the Nikki Parker, man.
You gonna hit the Pookie, too.
Yeah, man.
That's where we go. Fuck. They ain't got nothing on this motherfucker. Give me that shit. Let me try that motherfucker.
You, nigga.
Let me try that motherfucker and shit.
Y'all
Dangling
niggas
that
is dumb.
motherfucker.
My nigga Zeno said TF next song should be called Post Bump Clarity. Hidden stages crazy as fuck. That nigga funny to that.
What's
time.
in my cup is in my cup. You scared of that? You scared of still creating music off the shit?
What's that like?
Moving
spin-off?
forward? That's a whole new life.
What you
Whole new
mean?
space.
Like, am I scared to hit some yeah?
No. Are you scared to move forward?
He saying, "Are you gonna
Because
be
now,
like
you
Eminem?"
know what I'm saying? If most of your life was consumed with, off that or whatever, and a lot of your music was
A lot
like
of my
inspired
music
by
was based
shit.
on doing
Yeah,
that?
Yeah, it's just.
Nah, cause
This album was.
this, yeah, you can hear it in the album. I ain't talking about none of that shit. Like you can,
No, I'm saying, but yeah, that's like a moment. It's different between a moment and
well, now,
continuing the shit. Like, oh, I'm gonna keep doing this shit.
well, nah, cause like I said, I got mugs. I was working on 3 projects while doing this project. So
That's crazy.
I got,
Oh, so some was on the year, some was off the year.
nah, I wasn't. I was sober.
I know.
That's funny though.
3 projects in the same month.
Hey, you can hear the difference. That year.
That's the year project.
Yeah, that nigga.
But yeah,
Stupid.
that fucking Big Moon project, like that was strictly.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, I came through for a session for that, man.
Big
Yeah.
move.
I
Yo,
came through for a
session.
session right there. And I
He
know
was Big Moon.
That's when niggas
Nah,
was
for
recording.
sure. Like nigga was like,
That's niggas recording in the bounty.
He was out.
Hey, you know what's crazy
nigga
about
was like,
that?
"What's- you trying to
'Cause
hit
you
some of
got
this?
you got a
You
song.
trying to hit this?
You got the song with
Yeah, nigga asked me
like
that
Juvenile beat right on there,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So let me tell you, it's some crazy shit. Cause, so it was my granny. She passed away and was having a function for her, right? So
That song
we was
came
we did like a whole little march and shit, like little Mardi Gras march around the block. So I have the speaker. I'm supposed to play the song with the speaker, but you know when you connect to the speaker,
First
the Apple
song, come
Music. Apple Music, yeah. So I got all these old people, and that fucking the Juvenile song that you got came on. Cause I'm trying to turn it down and shit. That shit.
any of them started shaking ass?
Nah, everybody was looking at me like what I'm doing. Cause I was like,
Damn.
bruh, it was teeth. Like I don't like how Apple Music just automatically
Yeah,
just
I don't
start
like
playing
that
the
shit
song.
either, man.
When that shit started playing that
Let me see if
song
I can cut that shit
in
off.
front of, like when I was trying to get the little Mardi Gras music, marching music ready. All the old ladies was right there and shit. Girl, you look good when you back there.
That's crazy, bro.
Grandma looking like
That shit was funny, cuz. It was teen at the moment, but like looking back, that shit was funny, cuz.
Did nobody get hyped up a little bit?
Nah, but my
That nigga-
girl
that
was
nigga-
laughing this shit. She knew.
He
what
up
was
ready
up.
to get in. Why niggas wasn't turning up to that
That's,
shit? homie?
yeah, I'm not gonna say who offered, but yeah, that was the first time in my life I got offered some of the beer to me.
I'm
I'm like,
you
yeah.
get out? What'd he say? What he say?
No, that is one of my that was one of my go-tos. Like, what's up with you? You get out?
Oh my god,
Hey, bro.
that's some funny shit.
And then that motherfuckers for shows at the county building.
what's at the
I'm
balance?
like, what the fuck is
I fuck
this
with
right
T,
here?
bro. He a funny nigga.
Like you trying to party?
I'm like, hell no. Where the liquor at?
But yeah, I am about to get up out of here, y'all. Though
That's
I fuck with
crazy.
y'all. Shout out to the chat. Shout out
Shout
to
out.
the follow the homies.
Shout out to
You know
the
what I'm
youth,
saying? Shout out to
man.
Bale.
Let them get his today.
Congrats on
good
both
luck
of
to the
y'all
youth.
album, cuz.
Yo, Kyron, man, you ready to do some
definitely
shit in there
family,
To
today?
the youth.
Yeah, shout out to you, Mack. Shout out to my nigga Cam Carson. Cam Carson. Jayson Cash, my bad, cuz. Jayson Cash. To death. Man, they all the same. I look at them
They
in
all
the
the
same.
same. Wow.
They in the same circle, cuz. Shout out to the, y'all. Shout out to the chat, man. I'm up out of here. Apollo stand up. I'll be back Tuesday.
You been up there, nigga. Apollo standing up, y'all.
Are you trying to kick me out of Apollo again?
No, we go. We
Hey,
good.
well, hold on. So it's cool that I can leave for my son game, but not
For
for
sure,
the
I
fight.
just shouted him out, told him to do his
I'm
shit.
saying, but for the fight, it's a problem.
That's two different things. Hell
Because
yeah.
now you dedicated. Because now you dedicated.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. Now you know what I'm on, you know what we on. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
I love us.
That's what Mack was saying earlier, that punctuality. Nigga, don't get left.
I love us.
We're gonna be in New York.
But nah,
Y'all go to, we go to New York, y'all gotta let me know, man.
Yeah.
but
Apollo stand up.
yeah, I'm at this
Hey,
point.
lock the
It's,
top locks, tiny cuz.
at this point, it's locked in now, Keem. I'm not really like worried about how I'm gonna come up with the next shit, cause like I already like locked that in with this album. So it's like, all right, for sure. Now it's like, how the fuck do I top this album? That's what I'm really like. You feel me?
Open up. Yeah, no, that's the different level. You going different Mr. Miyagi mode. They got different black belts.
Yeah.
4th degrees and all this shit. It's for a reason too. Niggas be thinking like you got a different stripe. That stripe is for we go meet. I know where we go meet at. You know all the shit I know. But you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? This is where it's go. This is where the shit different.
That nigga went and stole a car.
What's up with that nigga? Hey, what are you doing?
Doughboy out there getting his off.
The fuck wrong with Tiny out there still in the car for? What's going on with this nigga, hubby? Janky nigga. But yeah, man, we got my nigga Jayson Cash up front now. You dig?
Yeah.
I'm
Got
about
my
to double
boy
back
here.
though. I don't believe somebody's telling me like, man, it's the industry shut down. You can't drop. I'm like, bro, I don't gotta follow none of those rules.
I mean, like towards the end of the year.
Yeah, man. I'm like, fuck that.
But they talking about shit like really with like majors, like cause programming moved to like the Christmas music,
Fuck
and it's
about
like the
Mariah
end of
I
the
do,
fiscal
bro.
year. So it's not like the budgets and shit like that. Unless you just got some shit that's just out of here, like not really getting a lot.
I'm just gonna just drop it for me to stay consistent and just stay in that bag.
You doing a double back drop?
Yeah, I'm probably like a little single run to January. A few songs.
Should drop another single?
Like it's just like a few songs that I like that didn't make the
And,
project.
hey, that
Why don't
nigga
you push the ones that's hot on the album?
Bale decided to drop the day of, nigga. But this nigga can't. We was shooting a video. That nigga, he tried to
learning
cancel the
though.
video while I was 10 minutes away to the video.
I'm learning though, man. I'm learning. Learning. I feel like I gotta get in that. I gotta like how you just said. You got Scandalous Summers, 80s Baby, Scandalous Summers, Blame Kansas. Like all them shits was
Like,
like
catalog.
Is like this is like I watched the Command shit. She was like, it's a catalog business.
Oh,
Like,
no,
once
for
you,
sure.
Once you learn that,
It
it's
really
like,
is though.
Because when your catalog,
When you trying to dump that motherfucker off,
too.
Yeah,
that's what niggas is playing the catalog
or
game
not
these
even
days.
when you gonna have
That
conversations.
nigga
I feel
Dream
like,
sold
I
his
feel
catalog for
that's-
like 50 million.
That's not even like for me be independent. If I want to go have a conversation with an empire, I want to go have a conversation with any type of distribution company, they're gonna be like, all right, what's your catalog look like? And even if it ain't the numbers, it's like, well, give us these songs, we'll give you this money for this amount of time. It's like, I understand that now. I'm not afraid of that. I'm not afraid of playing that game because I feel like even the way I record music is like I could live in that space for a little while to give me my
say you get a deal, right? And you negotiating your deal to own your back catalog. So as you already popped with the old shit you had, and then you move forward or whatever, and people going back like how TF said, like now that you got this one, go back and listen to the other shit, right? So you got ownership of your back catalog, and everybody going back to it. You getting all the chili from that shit because you own it.
But I don't mind giving it away for like a 4-banger, 5-banger to get my feet right. I mean, to get right to move forward.
You gotta be mindful of what you give away because you never know what that shit turned into.
Nah, he's saying that he gonna make some more shit and it's cool. Like the work ethic there, like so it don't even matter. Like shit,
just keep cooking.
I didn't do this shit. It ain't that much of a fucking hobby. Nigga, much chili at.
No, I'm saying, but because it's like what the niggas say, if you just want to make art, go do that shit in your basement.
Yeah, 50 said that shit. If you making that for yourself, put that shit in your earphones, man.
Just walk around. But
put that shit in your Walkman.
This a business, man. It's like everything, especially the music business is very, what they say, quid pro quo. Like
it's
one
volatile.
hand washes the other in this business. Like, what can you do for me? You feel me? Like what Keem was saying is like, damn, like what's my boundaries on favors? Or like, what's my boundaries on like what I'm gonna give away to get something?
Right. Yeah, cause like with all y'all this shit, right? Like y'all doing features and shit right now. Y'all doing that cause y'all just love the verse that much, or it's just cause that's where y'all access at? You the type of nigga that can tight in.
Yeah.
You feel me?
No, like, but it depends. Like, I fuck with bro. I fuck like that's not like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I fuck with bro, and then it just like the truth and the details came later. Like, damn, like you damn near family for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, really like tied in. Like my auntie, your mama, like.
So King, like, what exactly is you asking? Like, so you saying that? Like niggas probably have a wait. Are you asking these niggas? Is it like a hidden agenda behind working with each other or something? That's what you asking? Is it
or like is it easier to work with each other like at this point in it?
That's what Tiny said.
I'm saying that like, all right, it's.
You gotta get back to the mic for that one.
Yeah, because I get it though. It's tight. I'm just saying we humans. Like, shout out to the human experience because. So now, like, is it? You feel like it's one of them things? Say you go Drake status.
Yeah.
Dude, you know how hard he worked. You know what it is. You remember that. So,
are you gonna extend your hand when you get to that
or
level?
is that on the project and all that? Is it that easy to get on your project? Or you be like, nah, you know what, Travis, and I got niggas, man. I got niggas that's trying to do this, man. Come on now, you know that's tight what we used to do. But it's like,
I mean, like just keeping it like
I've grown.
Now, we're keeping it back, like perspective, like even in this position, like there's songs that I've done, like it's my own songs that people that watch right now have never heard, right? But then it's songs that I've done for people where I literally got paid for the same shit I did for Bill, pulling up for a video shoot or etc. Like I got paid for it, right? But I didn't charge, bro. You feel me? So like how you start to me is how you finish. Like it's
but
certain
if you
people,
was.
Because when Kendrick was
million up in your pockets right now.
No, like this what I'm saying. Like when Kendrick was cracking, he still did Do Your Gutter, right? And when he did Do Your Gutter for J3 the Hitter, hopping on a remix like that, not only are you doing a feature for J3, but you rapping on a Blast beat. That becomes a part of Blast story as he moved forward, that's J3 story as he moved forward, that's YG story, whatever. But Kendrick was already cracking it Outta Here when he did that. So it's like certain people that you fuck with, like look, Q just did the verse for Tia. I'm pretty sure that's not no awkward conversation doing, you know what I'm saying? Q is a multi-platinum artist, you feel me? Regardless of we being from the same place or whatever that is.
Well, no, it's not regardless. Because
it is.
That was actually Q record.
So like that's even more truth in the detail for the nigga, like, you know what I'm saying, to let his own record go still. Like but outside of them being from the same place, that's a testament to not only what TF is doing and striding on his own.
So these verses are locked in for life. These verses are locked in for life, or right? That's locked in. It should be.
No, what I'm saying is me and Bale locked in for life. You feel me? Yeah. So at the end of the day, it's like doing a verse ain't the only way for me to help Bill. You know what I'm saying? Or vice versa. Like he could be cracking and do something.
Keem is a funny nigga.
Do something other ways or whatever the case may be. But I fuck with bro.
Artists do all the time.
Nah, no, but it's like
Oh, you saying
I'm a
artists-
man first.
Artists get big and like wiggle up out of there. Pause.
I think it's like I'm trying to figure out what it is because it's like all right, they
I
just
think
go.
sometimes the
It gets to the capitalism part. Like I got verses,
I don't-
man.
But you
Majority
know
of the
like
time.
you know like you could politic like.
I feel like both of them they like where I'm at in my career and where they at. Like, he Roc Nation, he Atlantic, and I got features for both of them. So it's like already could have been like, man, I'm dropping my project. I'm too busy.
Right.
Cash have been like, well, should I do it for you? But where the bread at?
Yeah.
It's like
True.
fucking with me. You feel me? So even right now,
Shout
the
outs.
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah, Bale on every
And
one
then,
of my albums.
right, and then in the same breath, like outside of that, like, bro, after we did the song, I brought this nigga to the studio that I recorded at and played his song for my A&R and let him plug up his phone and play music. I've never been in the same car as this nigga, but I fucked with bro. You feel me? So I'm not saying like, oh, I can sit here and just change your life. I'm still working to try to change mine, but I fucked with bro's story and was just like, yo, like, I'ma open the same opportunities that I had. I'm not saying that this nigga about to just sign you or whatever the case may be, but I played the song for him, told him what Bale went through, and then let Bale hop on the aux and press play.
Yeah. That's fucking with
But
it.
I've done that not just with bro, just in general. Like when I first got signed, like I did this shit called Crack the Door, and I came up. The studio I was recording at was the Red Room. The producers was the Eastie Boys, who ended up doing like Chosen for Blast and a bunch of other shit for.
Yeah, I heard it.
The Red Room in Inglewood.
In Hawthorne.
Yeah.
So like what I did was like I didn't even put a song out yet on Atlantic, but I did a competition. Not even a competition. I just built some shit. As long as you following me in the studio and comment on this video, what I'm gonna do is give you access to the same studio I record. I'm gonna give you a 4-hour session there. I'm gonna give you a beat from the Eastie Boys, and after I'm gonna play this song from the A&R that signed me. Like that's what I did, and I doubled back after it and did this shit again after I dropped a couple records. I didn't even have a full project out. Sent them back to the same studio. Gave them a beat from the same producers who were now platinum now. They weren't platinum at the time, but now you platinum producers. And then I set them up a meeting at Warner. But that was just on some shit because I know them days, like I start taking label meetings like 3 months after getting shot. You feel me? Like I lost my job at TSA, nigga. Like I can't stand too long. I can't sit too long. I had an 8-hour surgery on my right arm. I'm right-handed, so all my gunshot wounds on my left side, so my body fucked up. I'm not the same no more. Damn. So I know the feeling of like, damn, I got this settlement. I'm getting this bread, and then I think I'm about to sign to Capitol. So now I'm blowing through the bread. I don't get the deal. You feel me? I didn't know just because you took a meeting, like that don't mean this shit about to crack. So from like I'm gonna go all the way truth in the details. So this is happening. I lose my job. I go broke. I had a project I was about to drop, but I can't drop no videos because my body fucked up. Then the nigga from my city gets signed to TDE. This a nigga at the time, like, damn, like when you talking cars, it's cash, it's reason, Like the nigga like my direct. Like this Pepsi and Coke. Like
y'all was in competition.
No, it was the two niggas out the city that niggas know like cash hard,
So like
reason
y'all,
hard. You feel what I'm saying? This nigga gets signed to TDE. So I'm broke, I'm fucked up off getting shot, whatever the case may be, and it's like, damn, it don't go through. I go to Capitol, I go to Def Jam, I go to Roc Nation, I go
This nigga got a
everywhere.
reason
And all
to
these
select
niggas
this
is telling me,
nigga.
hey, they gonna sign you, and then none of this shit go through. And it's like, damn, I'm trying to figure this shit out. The moment I get signed, bro, I got signed during the pandemic. Nigga, to this day, I've never been to the Atlantic office in New York. I met Julie one time at a party in passing, you know what I'm saying? But even with that, it's like, my brother always told me, he was like, you know, some niggas have a lot and do a little bit with it, and some niggas have a little bit and do a lot with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why niggas fuck with niggas like Nip, like, taking that little bit you got and doing a whole lot with it. So what I try to do is, with the little bit that I got, even though I don't got no hit record and don't got no viral moments and shit like that, I look at it like, damn, me and bro, we both still freshmen. You know what I'm saying? We both still freshmen, even though, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm at a D1 and he at a JC. Like, we're both still freshmen. You feel me? But in the same breath, it's like, I got access to different information he don't. So when I'm around, bro, I'm gonna give you the game. So, like, I looked at it like, all those days when I was depressed and feeling like, damn, I'm broke as fuck, ain't nothing cracking, I don't know what's gonna happen, wishing somebody would just help me. That's why my whole thought was to, oh, let me help somebody else. Let me get some game to somebody else. Let me give an opportunity to somebody else. And my big brother, like, shout out to Hammy, like, that's one of the, like, bro, like throughout the process, that really told me, oh, don't get too high on the high or too low on the lows. Like, he always reminded me that shit, because it's like, your gift always gonna make room for itself. So that's why I don't feel bad, even if I'm signed or even if I got shit going on. I fuck with Bale. I'm gonna give Bale the verse every time.
Okay.
Like, and he not the only person that I move like that with. So even when it's cracking later, like it's supposed to crack, cause this is what I always see myself doing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Some people, it's like if it's your hustle and your lick, it's like when you hit that lick, it's like you're not thinking like, oh, let me put a light on somebody else, cause it's just my jig.
Okay.
Like I asked bro how he got the EBT cracking. He's gonna tell me to play so I can go do that. Some niggas might get to play and don't want nobody to know because they want that shit to themselves.
I know your son, Ray Ray. He go. That's how you get the EBT cracking. What's the name?
But even being here though, even being here at this platform with y'all, like you and MACKwop is like, or even like you work in the studio for niggas and like, nigga, you ain't gotta do that shit. Nigga, you doing it because that's what you are. MACKwop ain't gotta have a nigga here and have me promoting my shit. That's who he is. So it's just like that shit always boil down to character at the end of the day.
Right.
That shit boil down to as a man.
And that's what I had to learn in this shit, cause like the people that's watching,
Shit boiled down to
they'll-
as
you know
a
what I mean?
man.
It's all entertainment, so they don't know your character. So they'll look at you like they'll look at a famous cracking rapper who did some shit for some shit that's already booming and be like, oh, that's a real nigga.
Yeah.
And then look at a nigga who like, hey, I got a little bit. I'm struggling to make sure I keep a roof over my head, take care of my kid and shit, and still trying to help niggas.
Nah,
I'm
for
going
sure,
through shit
yeah.
and I'm
That's
going through
major.
it, and
That's
I'm gonna
major.
get on the phone and holler at you. A nigga be like, oh yeah, shut up, like we don't know you.
Yeah, nah, for sure. Nah, I hear you on that.
You gotta be able to stay you even through that shit.
So you was you just jealous or you was envious? What was it when you said Reason got signed to TD? What was it?
No, I felt pressured.
Why?
What was the pressures?
The pressure I felt was, at the end of the day, it's like lightning don't always strike twice. You feel me? Like I was 19 doing shit with TD. Dave told me he was gonna sign me like back then. My first show was like my first time ever performing.
All right, so hold on.
Pulled me out the crowd.
Hear me out? Okay, so
That's why I always thought I was supposed to be.
okay, so yeah, so that's even different than I thought you was about to say lightning on strike. I thought you were about to say lightning on strike the same and like in the same city.
Yeah, but that's my point though. So I'm like, nigga, like I always thought like.
But it struck twice already because Soul was
so
already there.
Right, so Soul, that's strike one. Reason, that's strike two. It's like, damn, like okay.
You didn't feel more like, hell yeah, the third, they gotta come get
both,
another.
You look at both, it's two sides of the coin. It's like, damn, like, because at the end of the day, the only niggas I've ever met, shook hands, and been around with that was signed to a label was niggas that was signed to TDE. I didn't know nobody personally signed to no major label.
Yeah, okay.
You feel me?
Okay.
Like, I signed to a major label before Reason and Soul.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Like,
I get it.
didn't think that was.
No, I was only more so
trying.
trying to make it clear up, like what the, how much of a role that played in that process you're talking about.
Yeah, it played a lot. Like, I remember one day me and Reason was talking. I had ran into him at 24 Hour Fitness, and he was just like, he was like, any person alive that say they've never been jealous is like you lying. Like that's a natural like.
That's what he said.
Yeah, he like that's a natural thing. Like he was like, nigga, we've all been jealous before. That's a real feeling.
Okay.
A lot of niggas won't say that, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? But it's almost like it's like
It's a difference between jealous and envy.
It's the same feeling of this. You go out to eat with the family, right? You with your family, y'all all at the table, you the whole family. They start bringing food out. You ordered your shit 20 minutes ago. They sit the food at your auntie spot, to your cousin's spot. It's natural to think like, where's mine? That don't mean you don't want your auntie to eat or your cousin to eat. It's like, but where's mine?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you definitely landed there.
Yeah.
Shout out, sorry for sure.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Yeah, that's tight.
Shout out my nigga Jason, man.
That's tight. Yeah.
My
I
boy
like
got
that.
his narrative, man. My nigga. I love that nigga. Shout out to the chat, man. Y'all motherfuckers make sure y'all smash that like button, all that.
Yeah, don't worry about nothing.
Y'all smash that like button, all that, my nigga.
You thought you was gonna cook,
Yeah, that nigga off that Monique.
Yeah. But that.
He off that Monique?
Yeah, he off that Monique. I mean, the Nicky Parker. He off that Nicky Parker.
But that's still tight too though, cause like nigga, I'm from Carson, like Reason, Soul, and myself, and then there's many others that's coming. But it's like 3 niggas that's been signed, like that's dope.
Yeah, cause it sounded like you was like, say that was you. You would be feeling like, say you was the second one to get signed.
Yeah.
You'll be more so like, yeah, the door locked. You feel me? You and that motherfucker closing the door. Ain't nobody else getting in this motherfucker. That's kind of how it felt like if you felt, cause it's been like, yeah, I know my plate coming still though, opposed to. But I get it. I get that. How you said it, like
all
right, I was on that.
Detail,
Yeah.
My shit is crack the door. You know what I'm saying? When you go in, you supposed to leave the door cracked.
Shout outs to y'all, man. Shout outs to y'all, man. Raise your raise, man. Robert.
Get in there
Boy.
and open the motherfucking
Fuck with
windows.
Yeah.
Let niggas sneak in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my whole shit, man.
Yeah,
my whole
for real.
shit is like that's why I be feeling. That's where I feel about rap is.
Sneak in, huh?
Yeah, just
Shit,
knowing like
That's what I did.
what I can do just with my character. Like
Hey,
my
y'all
character
funny,
got
Jack.
me in doors,
That's what I
rooms,
did.
abilities, access
Yeah.
to make decisions and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Man,
it was never about the money, nigga.
Right.
I done helped out.
It's all
shit,
on what you
nigga.
wouldn't be. Like,
Yeah,
you wouldn't be a
man.
nigga like in the game or a nigga in the chat. Like, the chat shit, you know what I'm saying? The chat is sitting and talk about what niggas is doing.
No, I'm both though.
Shout out to them. I'm a chat
Yeah,
nigga.
I'm both because I watch shit.
No, yeah, I watch it too,
Yeah.
but at the same time, I had a perspective of like understanding,
BYON, nigga.
like for example, like I can't tell Mack how to DJ. You know what I'm saying? I can't.
I listen to your critique though.
Turn it
No,
up,
yeah,
motherfucker.
for sure. But it's like I can't
Def
tell him
turn
how
it
to
up.
do it because I don't do it. So like you gotta remember, not just to chat on streaming, but just in real life, it's a lot of people that like it take a lot of courage to go out there and go after what you want to go after, bro. Like nigga, every day is not a highlight. A lot of niggas show the A's on their report cards. A lot of niggas go through the ups and downs and this shit. So you know what I'm saying? It's like it's easy to laugh and sit here and nitpick at a nigga that's out here really trying to do the impossible, bro. Like how many niggas you know that really did some shit? You know what I'm saying? Like you really doing the impossible, or you could sit there and talk.
Trying
and
is doing.
say whatever.
Trying is doing.
And I feel like trying is everything. I'm trying.
Try something.
Yeah, try
I'm
something.
trying.
Yeah.
So that
sure.
when you fix your nutty professor finger to type some weird ass shit in the chat, make sure you trying something too. You funky cock bitch.
Why you mad at the chat?
Why you at the
Oh
chat?
no, I'm not at the chat. I just want that shit to get off because I'm a watcher. I watch all this shit. You feel me? So you see a lot of.
Get that off when you bitch
You know what I mean? I gotta get it off. One
It seems
time.
like you got something against the chat, man.
Yeah, I had to get that off.
Maybe you need to sit in front of that chair and let them holler at you or something.
Nah.
You need to get your.
Yeah, we
Nah,
got
I
the
stopped reading
Jason
the chat.
cam.
Yeah,
Yeah, let my nigga
We
get
got
in.
the
You need
Jason
to talk
cam.
to them. You need to
Yeah,
holler.
you got- if you got a narrative, get your narrative.
Because if
Get
they
your
whoop your
narrative
ass, don't be mad
Got
though
that nigga
because
on
you
crime.
know
Hey, you got him on crime. He
you
can.
playing with.
Hey, get your narrative off.
The black and white.
Yeah.
Get your narrative off, man. This is your time. You got your own cam right now, man.
Yeah, that's all. I already got it off.
You good?
Yeah, I made one.
All right.
So no, he ain't that one. Keep it right there, Mac. Hold on.
Let's cut.
You don't fuck with it. You think the chat is weird, and you rather not ever be in the chat.
No,
That's what you said.
No, not the whole chat, but it's a lot of weird niggas that get a platform in there.
Okay, so you backtrack a little bit. That's what we here for, though, because I like dialogue.
Nah, pivot.
Okay.
No, it's
Not a back-
dialogue.
no, that's a pivot,
I'm
yeah.
helping. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to see if
Let's
you
do
on
it.
that or you not on that.
Let's do that.
But okay, so it's a pivot.
Yeah.
But because you didn't say that, so you gotta be careful how you talking to people that's like these. I meet a lot of these motherfuckers in real life. I
Yeah.
definitely like
I'm one of them.
from here to. I didn't meet you to no damn
No,
chat.
but I'm saying I'm just one of them. I'm a nigga that be in the chat too.
Oh, okay.
But I'm
okay,
just
okay.
mindful of my narrative when I'm in the chat.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Like, yeah.
I thought this nigga said I met him in the chat.
Nah, nigga.
The fuck?
Shout out my nigga Cash, man.
And shout out my nigga Reggie Cover, homie.
Yeah. Shout out my nigga Steel Grill. I wish he was selling plates today.
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah, bro, he bullshit with them plates, man. Them motherfuckers was the best ribs.
Mack was going, Mack was taking a cold
Mac and cheese go
40-mile trip. Mack is funny as
I
fuck.
was
just
pre-ordering
pulled up
my
on that
shit
nigga
3
Long Beach
plates.
like a couple weeks ago. It was stupid.
That was my shit, man. Nigga, I did a whole mukbang with this shit before.
You ever read the chat, Bill?
Excuse me, brother.
I used to, but I'm like, man, hell no, bro.
You ever
That merch is out?
Some of that shit just be like too much for
Yeah,
me.
you ever seen some shit you ain't like in there?
But all the time.
Hey, Mac, you ever seen some shit you ain't like in the chat?
One time,
It's mad shit in the chat that I don't care. That they was saying crazy shit, but I fuck with my
like,
niggas.
yeah, Triz, TF hard. That nigga Bill gotta get up out of here. And that shit hurt me. I'm like, man, fuck you, you bitch ass nigga.
Nah.
How often you see some shit you don't like in the chat, kid?
Every
Keep it
day.
100.
Listen, bro.
Keep it 100. Keep it 100. Let the record reflect.
They was yeah, they
I
fucked out,
see
bro.
shit all the time, and I think that shit is tight.
Yeah.
Even if I get like you said, certain emotions are just real.
We human.
Especially if you ain't got them controlled already.
Shout out to human experience.
So yeah, it's a human experience. So it's like, all right, as soon as that, I felt it, but my get over game, my reaction game is like, I love that about me because I use my second thought a lot. Like, all right,
Like me and my
that's
older,
just how you feel it.
me and
for
my
sure.
older brother, like me and Hammy, we 22 months apart. Bro, like that was like my first best friend, you feel me? So it's like when me being in this shit, it'd be like certain shit he'll read and be hot. Be like, damn, I want to go in on some shit. But like, you know, the same shit, like your family watching, so of course that's what they want to do.
Yeah.
But we human, like you know, you want to do it.
Tell me, man. I ain't.
MACKwop fucking.
I let people do that shit. I let people. I let people.
Don't worry about it.
I let people pop their shit. I ain't gonna hold you like.
The music that play with my niggas.
Let me hear it. That's why them niggas is crying. He got the violin shit. Let me see.
That sound like the end of Moesha. That sound like the end of Moesha. When they get to talking.
Somebody died.
Yeah, that's the end of Moesha right there.
This shit all fatty.
You know, Moesha was all poem. That was the end of Moesha, I'm telling you.
For sure
that
that was.
nigga crazy.
Nah, shout out to everybody in this motherfucker, man. I'm gonna read a couple of these super chats. You dig? My nigga Lewis Lemon said Drake really McDonald's. That's a perfect analogy.
Man.
Project and politics. Y'all just y'all believe traditional hip hop invites.
Shout out my
wait,
nigga Projects and Politics, man. I know that's a good nigga right there.
I don't know what he's saying. Hip hop. I don't know what he's saying. Are outdated. Traditional. Are you asking is traditional hip hop outdated? I don't think it is.
What's traditional hip hop? Boom bap? Like what? What's traditional hip hop?
Per se.
So I feel like that nigga West Side Gun and them be doing that. I feel like
Yeah, it's a lot of niggas thriving in that. Like that nigga Joey is thriving in
Joey
that.
Badass,
He's
yeah.
in that to right now, my nigga. So I don't think it's outdated. I think a lot of niggas should dive into it more.
A lot of motherfuckers can't.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So they just figure it's washed.
Yeah.
More motherfuckers can't do something, so they do the shit that they feel like they can do, and what you can do become popular because everybody doing it.
For sure.
Now
Nah.
you just end up years later still trying to get back in the game.
Yeah. But it never left nowhere.
Did both of y'all say something?
You said they rented 10 in Hip Hop Dalmatians. That's what you said.
Dave say something too.
That's what you said. You said they rented 10 Hip Hop Dalmatians.
Shout out to the human experience. You seem like an opinionated person. Like, why you not in none of these conversations?
It's a mic, man.
No,
Mic
mic.
up, nigga.
I didn't even hear you. What'd you say?
You got the mic to hear me? Okay.
Yeah, what'd you
All
say?
right. Nigga, put the mic to your ear. I said,
Let me get you in the camera, nigga.
why you like not in none of these conversations? You just sitting back there, red cap in the back.
I'm learning, man. I'm learning.
No, I'm just asking. That's what I'm saying. That's what I know. It's a human experience. I just
I'm
want
an
to know.
observant person.
Oh, you just observing.
He
Okay, for
nervous.
sure.
I'm an observant person.
You gotta speak in the mic,
When you say
gang.
observer, are you
Observant
like,
person.
Are you observing report or just observing?
No, not report. I mean, to my own, talk to myself when I hear conversations.
Whoa.
So have you ever done security?
You said what?
You ever done security?
Done security?
Yeah, like you ever
So,
been a security guard before?
slick, low key. I used to be in the military.
So you were observing report.
I don't report like
We got one. We got
not
one.
like that. No, I just be listening. I gotta learn. I be learning things.
Fuck with
You gotta speak in the mic.
What did you learn today?
The process that y'all talking about in this music shit.
You do music?
I don't. I work in it, but I don't make it. No.
Pop your shit, nigga.
Tell them who you manage, nigga.
I don't like how you sounding all timid
Tell them
and
who you
shit.
manage, nigga.
Sit down, nigga.
What's up with that nigga? Your Honor.
Or artist management for Devin Malik right here.
Oh.
And who else?
Yak Keem. Yak the Mack. Y'all familiar with him, I believe, right?
That's me. Y'all familiar?
How's it going?
Niggas over here.
It's yours. It's yours. Get
Niggas
yours.
over here. Yeah.
It's yours, man.
Yeah, just trying to do what I gotta do, but
And you
that's why I
said
sit down
you
and I
knocked down
listen.
half of the Cho, right? You said that.
You said what?
You knocked down half the Cho. You're a legend out there. You said that
I said that when I said that.
at the office.
Why you
I did
telling
not
us
say
then?
Huh?
I did not
telling
say
So
that.
you didn't knock down half the show.
Raw
I never-
dog and have to chose.
I never said I knocked down half the
Man.
show. What
So
do
you didn't.
No, I did not.
Oh, okay, my fault.
I'm the one that knocked down half the show.
You was you. Okay, I said I knew it was one of y'all said that knocked down half the
There's some
show.
hidden stages out there, man. There's some hidden stages out there.
Y'all niggas just burnt the fuck out. I swear.
That's crazy.
Hey, what made you ask him that, King?
That's my boy.
But why'd you ask him that?
Because it's my boy.
But he told you that before?
I thought so, but it's Dev.
But why'd you want to put it on the stream, though?
It's crazy.
Dev not mine. He not mine. Dev don't mind. He answered.
But what about the person you asked? What's her name, bro?
Oh, you should get his number. You should get his
I'm
number and
gonna
do a track with him, nigga. You act like you your boy or something.
I don't know. I just met him today.
That's what I'm saying. So what you?
But why you ask him that?
You
Though?
like-
Why you put him on blast?
You
like
asked him about being security. You're like, are you in security?
MACKwop, I ain't gonna forget.
He has
forget
a
about the
tendency
production.
of trying to put me on blast. So
Who, Keem?
You gonna
Yeah.
fuck with me?
So is that Keem? That's what Keem do. He put niggas on
I
blast.
don't know.
it ain't like
This
life
nigga
altering.
drunk.
I got you.
Right?
Hey Keem, you know they said we
This
the
nigga
same.
slurring and shit over here, man. Off that goddamn
Nigga, you
fucking nigga parking on the.
Hey, I know you shaded. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it.
No, I'm chilling,
Look
chill.
at you shaded.
I'm not though.
You shaded though.
I'm really not.
As a man, like saying on my mama.
I said, oh
You for
God.
sure shaded, Keem.
Oh God.
You for sure.
But yeah, though, man, let me finish reading some of these booper bats in this bitch, man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is eating chips on the mic and all that kind of shit. That nigga.
My fault.
But shout out my nigga O from the Cho, man. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas got Doritos one time.
Let me see. My nigga Taz said, Tiny, you a liar. Oh, he gone. Tiny, you a liar. You ain't run no damn 4.9, 40-yard dash and
Tiny said he
TF.
ran a 4.9.
Tiny said he ran the 4.9.
Oh my god.
And that
I
nigga
gotta talk to him
said-
about that. When he say that?
Like last week.
Tiny said he ran a 4.9.
Yeah, he said that. I swear to God. He used to, I mean. And he said in TF, that game on your vlog looked like a girls' high school basketball game.
Nigga, what the fuck was hooping, nigga? Bitch ass nigga. Then we won.
My nigga Birdman Flocka, my nigga said Fig Community World top 5 ranking. BOF, Ace Boys, Apollo, Ace Girls, Community, man. Shout out to all the homies up on their grinding and shit. Musa, that nigga said Jason DoorDash gotta soak up some game from the big homie TF, cuz. D-Boy, my
They
nigga
called you Jason DoorDash, nigga.
That's a good one.
I didn't want you to mention Supa Chat.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, can I get the chili for it though?
For what?
Oh yeah, when you
the
gonna
Supa
tell
Chat.
me I got that little donut, man?
Yeah.
I don't know what they was talking about. See, you can't run with these narratives, TF.
You right.
Yeah. How much money you sent to say that?
Archive.
Let's go check the archive. What you say, Jason Cash?
I said, how much money did he send to say that? How much money, nigga? Extortion? You not gonna tell me how much money that nigga put up?
That nigga whoop your ass on this goddamn shit. He called.
For real, huh? every dog has his day. Don't worry about it.
He owe you.
That's cool.
Hey, today,
You know who going crazy too? Shout out Kekemo, man.
Kekemo.
Yeah, man.
Shout out Kekemo.
Shout out
God,
Kekemo,
I like
man.
that. He gonna
Shout out
appreciate that like a
Kekemo, man.
motherfucker.
Shout out Kekemo, man. That
Shout out
He
Kekemo.
gonna appreciate that like a motherfucker
Shout out
right
Kekemo,
there.
That's my nigga, man.
That nigga on his
I remember
real
nigga when he was
line.
running comebacks, man. Shout out Kekemo.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
Shout
going
out.
Crazy. I like what he doing. You feel me? He really seemed like he in there.
He
locked
tuned in, he
bro.
down.
Nah, he really he all in too.
Yeah, man,
He
shout
all
out
in.
Kekemo.
I be having convos with that nigga in the shadows, nigga. That nigga really tight.
That's tight, man. I'm telling y'all, I promise you,
shit.
he gonna love that shit. Shout out nephew, man.
That's a good. That's
Shout out
a good shout out
BME,
right
man.
there.
Yeah, that's a great shout out
That's a
for
good
sure, for
shout
sure.
out
That
right
was
there.
right.
That
That's
nigga
really
really
human
getting
relations right there.
Nah, for real.
Yeah.
My nigga, man. Him
I'm
and
like-
Tyrone. Them really.
Def shout out
Yeah,
Kekemo,
Tyrone.
man.
You brought up you was talking about Tyrone last
Yeah, bro,
night.
we out there really running around. I made Tyrone fall one time. He ain't gonna speak about that.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, nah. He be talking shit though. That's my nigga Tyrone, man. I'm my nigga Kekemo.
Yeah, that nigga a trooper, man, for shit.
Yeah, that was when I was when he had brought you up on the road. That was the thing, cause he had said it while I was on the road when I called him back home talking to them. They all talking about the same person. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn,
Oh, he
like,
got shot.
yeah, just talking about the same person. I'm like, they was telling me they knew you and shit.
I'm gonna call him. This thing hung up.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
like, man, Bill, I don't even know. Nigga, next day, as soon as he got back. Nigga.
That's tight, man. Shout outs to the nephews, man.
Yeah,
T
shout
Money,
out to them.
Fuck the nephews, man.
Dougie. Oh, I'm supposed to hit Dougie back
Yeah,
too,
shout out
though.
to Kekemo, though. I was looking, though,
Kekemo,
he really
BM Lee,
like-
man. I love that.
Like,
Sherm,
that
nigga.
Casey Veggie show. They had opened up. His artist had opened up. For,
Yeah.
Casey Veggie. Like earlier this year. I'm like, Kekemo really got his feet to the pavement with.
Nah, that's what they really
Hey, Devin, watch out for that mic.
He making it make sense too. You know, he not out here like
Unplug that motherfucker. That nigga's
from everything.
Yeah.
From the. You know, he everywhere. When I see him, like, you know, you know, you be on Instagram, you see people tap in and shit, like, you know, you just see him everywhere. You
They
know?
like my nephews and they be on me because they be feeling like, oh yeah, TD shit, you can do this, you can do that, you can do that. I'm like, man, y'all know me though. Y'all know I'm not the mix and mingle. Y'all know I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
But this what y'all do, you know what I'm saying? So like, don't look at my ways. A lot of my ways ain't gonna help you.
Yeah.
Cause y'all naturally got this. Y'all gonna get out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, naturally already got that type of.
Yeah, that's naturally they gonna do.
We gonna use
kind of me for the balance. I'm gonna holler at you about the balance.
Also,
I'm gonna take from y'all. Y'all take from me.
Also, you need them. Like, you need to lose them training wheels sometimes. You feel me? Cause if a nigga keep like walking you through the shit, like nah,
for sure.
You gotta go fall and get them bumps and bruises and shit like that.
I be like,
what you think the moment was when you lost your training wheels?
Shit, I came in and shit without none. Nah, I'm bullshitting.
I was about you about to let them get away with that shit too, man.
No, I'm bullshitting.
I ain't you, nigga.
But nah,
this is what you about to do.
The tour?
This nigga drunk, Mac. Put the black light back on this nigga, man. This nigga drunk ass nigga over here.
Nah, really.
That nigga drunk, man. Look at it. That's an exclusive. They ain't seen it. They ain't seen it in years. That's the exclusive. This nigga drunk, homie. Golly.
I ain't bald under here.
Yeah. Look at it. Take another one. Nigga here drunk, homie. Cam, come get your nigga. This nigga drunk in this motherfucker. Look at him. hey, that bottle go? Oh, some more.
I'm learning how to do the presets on that zoom in on that nigga.
Why you not even smiling for the camera, dog? Why you not smiling, bro?
I swear to God, that's not too much on my nigga Jason.
You gotta think. You gotta think on it before you crash.
Before you crash?
Yeah.
You ready to choke my nigga out like baby boy?
Alright, not too much on Jason. You ready to
that
crash
nigga trying to
out?
lick the dreads.
Nah, I'm A1.
Alright, let me get off
about
my
nothing.
nigga. Yeah, let me get off my nigga.
But yeah, the training wheels, man. I did a show. I had a show, like at the Orange County Observatory, like my first show. Like that was like my first show, and we was opening up for like De La Soul, some shit. Like I'm super fresh out. Like I ain't even know motherfuckers knew none of my shit. I only had like probably like 4 or 5 songs out, but I'm up there with Zoo, Ghetto Zoo.
Zoo.
And nigga, I fucked up like half the song. And you know, nigga be doing.
Oh yeah, I heard you tell the story before.
Yeah, and the nigga be doing all show mix.
Right.
You feel me? So it's no vocals on that shit. So I fucked up like maybe like 6 bars, and then bounced back, and then after that show, like I feel like that was like it's like oh this shit real.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like especially if I'ma stay in this shit like this was gonna get me to the next level, them performances. So if my performances ain't top tier or, you know, even going towards getting better, like I'm fucking up. So I just kept working at that shit. I still was going through shows. I still was doing that shit. Feel me? Niggas really doing footwork with all that shit. So
look at this nigga.
by the time a nigga did hit tour, like I had something like I ain't gonna say I had experience, you know, cause nigga was doing like light shows, 200-300 type venues and all that shit. So
that's kind of heavy.
Nah, for sure.
I remember asking Reason that shit, like how you even pack for tour, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I've done shit, but like only like West Coast legs. I've never done like the actual.
Yeah, I didn't.
Tour.
Yeah, so then. Like even like we hit tour and that shit went from like we doing 200-300 type venues to fucking 5,000, and then fucking Coachella and all them other festivals and shit like that. So
Coachella was crazy for you?
Hell yeah, that shit was, and it was live. Like going into that, nigga, I couldn't even remember the words.
I was getting the camera angles together. My
couldn't even remember the words to that shit until I hit the stage.
But did it help you having like one of like the more notable songs on a project? So when you go out there, if you didn't know a word, it's like the energy. So Tookie knows come out, everybody know this shit. Yeah. The energy is so live. Like even if I do stumble or fuck up I know.
Oh, they gonna carry you, yeah. They gonna carry you, yeah, for sure.
Nah, but I was shaded.
See, that's
So it's a difference. Like, you know, like you nigga, like I'm always nervous, but when a nigga able to, you know, take a shot and be like, all right, you know, but a nigga was so nervous, I'm just taking shot.
The hard shit really is doing shows and niggas don't know you. Like, I remember like
I was
them
just
the
making
best
some
ones for me because
presets.
that's
My
how
fault,
you,
y'all.
this how you, I feel like that's how you grow.
I just look at
it depends. Like, so like
in the crowd.
when I went on tour with Bino in 2020 or 2021, and it was like he was bringing me out in the middle of his set, and it was like I'm watching him. Like, all right, he bring out Casey Veggies. Casey Veggies got Backflip. It's a song everybody know. Like, he bringing out Kaylin doing scoring, and everybody know this shit. Or he bringing Blue
Shout
Blood.
out Kaylin.
And then he bringing me out in the middle of the set, and it's like we at the Novo. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like over 1,000 people there. It's like it's people that know me, but then it's like it's not the same energy when you hit the stage. Like, everybody just know you by view. You feel me? So it's like that shit was definitely hard on a nigga pride, but then they also put the battery in your back to be like, all right, when you get in the studio, you want to definitely make sure you make a record that you have a record you could do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know, it's crazy. You just said something to me though right now. You haven't toured outside the West Coast?
nah,
That's crazy. So like you just said about out of Soul and Reach, and
Yeah.
you the only one signed and shit, Bill.
yeah, it's like, but
But
that's how that
crazy
should
because
be.
I done tours.
Because
That's what I'm saying. All three of them niggas did tours.
Exactly. But
That's
that's
a
why.
whole nother-
But
that's
that's why I
crazy.
was telling bro, like, even when we be talking, they be like, "Oh, but you saw him." Like, but that shit don't really mean shit. It's like a conversation piece. I can meet somebody, or like I can be up for some shit, right? And they gotta choose between me and Bill, and they be like, "Oh, they both rap, they both dope." Then they be like, "Oh, but he signed to Atlantic." It's like, okay, it's the Atlantic name, not my name. You feel me?
It's getting the land.
Cause I haven't made a name for myself.
is Fuzzy still your manager?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask,
But like,
how you link up with Fuzz?
So what happened with Fuzz is I had a meeting with Capital in 2018, and I was in the room. I was meeting with Serge Duran. Fuzz, he was running Priority. He just heard the music from the other room and just thought the shit was hard, and came in the room and just wanted to meet me, like, just from hearing the music from the other side of the room. So bro came in there, we chopped it. He was like, "Damn, you dope." So like, we never exchanged contacts or nothing like that. But the people that was managing me at the time, shout out to Kenny Hamilton. He used to work with he was like Scooter Braun's right hand or whatever. But like, Kenny told me, like, Fuzzy text him like, "Hey, yo, yeah, that whoever you had in there, that nigga's dope. Like, that sound like some LA shit." So what ended up happening, like, bro would just randomly like shit on my Instagram or just tap in just out the blue. So at the time, like I said, like I had met with Capital. I went to Roc Nation. Steve Rifkin flew. I flew to New York with Steve Rifkin to go meet with Def Jam and shit like that, and just didn't get the deal. Like I went to the nigga crib in Beverly Hills. Like, if you know who Steve Rifkin is, it's the nigga responsible, Loud Records, whatever. Exactly. So I went to Steve Rifkin crib, played him music. He shook my hand, said, "Welcome to Def Jam." Went to New York with him. Thought it was just a formality, like I'm going out there to sign the deal, and then what's the nigga that used to manage Pusha T? Black nigga. Steven Victor. He wasn't fucking with me though.
He didn't like you?
Nah, he wasn't fucking with me. It was like, from what I was told, it was up to him to like sign me, but he didn't sign me.
He was the VP.
Right. So anyway, like, the deal didn't go through. Like, this is a deal. And like, I'm like, after Steve Rifkin told me congratulations, I'm telling family, I'm telling homie, like, I'm signing to Def Jam. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, then I didn't do the deal. So
Overzealous.
man, it was just literally, like, he told me, "Welcome to Def Jam." Like, nigga, the lawyers hit me like, this is what it is. You feel me?
But he didn't give you no. I'm saying it's overzealous because he didn't show you nothing that you were signed there.
Yeah.
He just told you. You still got a relationship with him?
Nah, I mean, I see him and it'd be cool. Like, me and his son.
You see people sign?
Me and his son
How's
straight.
that process? Like, when people are signing, like, how long does that usually take, or like, what's the process, or how do you know, or how you feel like speaking from people that go? Because I feel like you search for talent. You too, Mack. I feel like you a nigga that search for talent for.
But
like,
they not the nigga that's gonna do the deal. You know,
but they search for it though. I'm saying, like, so how do you lobby for somebody that you like? Like, hey man, I'm telling you, like, what's the process?
I'll never shake a nigga hand saying welcome to.
I'll never say that.
Yeah.
So like, hey man, if a nigga shake your hand and say welcome to, that's like nigga, that's like if you shook my hand and said,
Was you at the Def Jam office?
So I flew out there. I met Steve Rifkin at the Def Jam office. I pulled up. They like, "Hey, wait outside real quick." They went in there. They talked. Then they brought me in there. I played music. We played it. Rosenberg, the nigga who like Eminem, exactly.
I mean,
the nigga Paul Rosenberg, the nigga that Eminem. He was the president of Def Jam at the time. play the music for him or whatever.
He signed Westside Boogie.
He
Man,
didn't sign Westside Boogie. Westside Boogie was already signed to Interscope before he did the Shady deal.
Okay.
But
Shout out my boy Nims. He just dropped
Yeah.
with Rosenberg.
But yeah,
Rise
so
of the
like
Silverback.
I guess after I had the meeting or whatever, like I went into this meeting, I didn't even get to press play on the music. Like the niggas that I went with was
Long
telling
story
me,
short, they wasn't fucking with you.
yeah, long story short.
yeah, that's what I was about to get to.
But
Long
I'm
story short,
long
nigga.
story short, I already said
You
Steven
press
Victor.
play, that nigga said, fuck that shit. Send that nigga on the first flight, smoke out. Dance.
So
Basically.
so what I'm saying is, Steven Victor, literally, right? So how I took it at the time,
How you
and
lobby for a nigga?
it fucked my shit up because I was like, damn, they not fucking with me, right?
Yeah.
So I ran into Steven Victor at Complex Con. We chopped it or whatever. What I didn't know is in his position, like it was 3 people that he was finna sign. He already had the spots filled that he was about to give
who were
out.
they?
I don't know who the artist was.
Oh.
I think one of them name was like Valley or some shit like that. But
Okay.
he already
Valet.
had
Doing
yeah,
this
Valet.
shit, my nigga from Chicago.
Yeah. So he already had who he was bringing in there.
He
But
had
again-
budget already set aside for some people.
Right, exactly.
Which is cap too though. That's what he told you in person because
No, he didn't tell me that.
So how you find this information
This
out?
is what I found out later down the line. But anyways, long
No,
story
I'm telling you that budget was open. That's why you got flew out there. It's not that
Now,
he
we
already
flew-
had
we
it locked
flew-
in for
we
nobody.
No, but see, this is what I understand now. Later in this shit, Def Jam didn't fly me out. We flew out on our own dime.
All right, then they made y'all fly
Oh,
out.
you
They
nigga
wasn't
told you
signing
let a nigga tell you welcome to Def Jam and then say,
Oh,
hey
you
man, meet
popped
me
up.
in New York.
I didn't spend no bread. The niggas that was managing me, that I was about to sign a production deal with, I flew out with them. They covered my flight. They sent me a flight.
So when you see
I
Steve
never
Ricken
played-
right now, like next time you see him after that,
Ah.
what you say to that nigga? Like, man, what you mean with that? What's up with that welcome to Def Jam
Nah,
shit?
like you know what I mean. I've had a bunch of people that was just like, "Oh, I'm gonna stand on the table and sign you or whatever."
they make you
These
stand
are
on the
conversations
table?
that we have. You feel me? Like I had conversations with people. Like I met with Serge, and Serge, he was at Capitol at the time. Like, oh, we gonna sign you. Then you don't get signed. Then I met with this person.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Overzealous. That's why I said
Right.
that. Because
So-
that means you believe something without no proof.
Right. So what I'm telling you is at
Yeah,
the
what
time
are you
is,
telling us, nigga?
At the time is this is 2018. Go back to truth in the details. I said I'm fresh off of getting shot. I just lost my job at TSA and I'm broke. And this is what I've been wanting to do since I was a kid.
Right.
So now I'm having all these meetings that I never thought I would be having.
Right.
And they like, hey, yeah, this is what we gonna do. We finna
Eyes
sign
green,
you.
they see you,
exactly.
eyes big, yeah, they see
exactly.
you, yeah, for
I
sure.
know that now. That's why I tell this nigga when a nigga tell you this, that, and the third, that don't mean that. You gotta see it. But I had to learn that. You feel what I'm saying?
I ain't saying nothing wrong though, right?
But no, that's
Nah, you're not saying nothing wrong, but what I'm saying, like that's what the game is. So,
lobby for niggas.
but
When you take them to the, when you be like, hey man, I like you,
Yeah.
I fuck with your music.
my bad.
no, I'm gonna tell the nigga,
Hey, TF, but to answer your question, all
shut
that
your
shit-
drunk ass
all that
up.
shit was-
God damn.
Hey,
the
come
black
on,
mark
cuz,
back
don't
on this
play with
nigga,
me like
man.
that. All that
Put the
shit
black
is-
mark back on
Hey,
this
come on,
nigga.
hey, come on, cuz, don't play with me like that.
What you mean, cuz? What you mean, cuz?
Don't
What
play
you
with
mean,
me
what you
like
mean,
that. Come
cuz?
on, bro.
Hold on,
Anyway,
listen.
To answer your question,
Hold on.
to answer your question, bro, like, come on, bro.
Listen.
Don't play with me like that.
Listen.
on,
Actually,
bro.
I'm gonna be
Don't play with me
calm,
like
man.
that. Don't play with me
I'm gonna
like
tell you,
that.
listen, and you got the up right now. I'm telling you now,
come
listen.
on, y'all, don't play.
Listen, hold on, listen. I'm telling you now.
Cause
Don't-
we know what it
Listen,
is.
I'm
like,
doing
come on,
that
bro.
too though. Don't cut me. Don't do that, nigga.
Yeah, come on, bro.
I'm telling you, don't play with me like that, bro. I'm telling you, like you doing that right now.
Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm saying
Don't
like, bro,
cut me,
do
my
that.
nigga. I'm just saying,
That's
like
how
I ain't
niggas
never
cut.
heard you even say that word. Don't
But I
cut
just
me,
said
my nigga.
cussing on the phone the other day.
I ain't hear you.
On my daughter, I
Hey,
did.
listen,
On
I'm
my
just telling
daughter,
you,
I did.
listen.
On my daughter,
we
I
can
did.
keep going.
Yeah, we
and
can.
You can let's maybe
We
put
can.
the cup down.
Yeah.
Don't cut me talking about don't do that, bro.
On my kid, I just said that to you on the phone
I'm
the
telling you, I
other
didn't
day.
hear it.
But on my kid,
I
I'm
didn't
telling
hear
you
it.
that. On my kid.
Hey, listen, man. Listen,
But like I'm saying-
telling you, dog. Listen.
But like I'm
you shouldn't be
saying.
sitting down, dog. If you're gonna be getting your feelings, bro. Don't do that, bro. Don't get in your. What you mean? What you get mad about right now?
Like I was saying though, TF, what happened was I took all those
Yeah,
deals.
nobody. We're not even about to have no conversation, bro.
No, what I'm saying is though, I took all those meetings and then bro ended up doubling back and was like, hey, send me some shit. So I took all these, the point I was trying to make is I took all these meetings and I'm being told no. So now I'm being told you need to make this type of music. So now I start trying to make a music. What I felt was, oh yeah, this is for the industry or whatever. So Fuzzy asked me for some music to play in the meeting and he hit me back and said, all this shit trash. He was like, this shit trash. Where's the shit that you had before? So I'm like, all right, for sure. I sent him some other shit. He hit me, he was like, I already had a situation pending with Atlantic. And he was like, damn, I'm over here at Priority. I'm like, all right, I can't do a deal. I'm already about to do a deal with Atlantic. Have you ever managed with anybody? He like, yeah, I managed somebody, but never nobody ground level. We end up having a meeting. We ate. I was at the time I was writing for Cash Jar, doing a whole bunch of other shit. He ended up becoming my manager like that.
So you always had you wanted to be signed. You wanted somewhere down the line you wanted to be signed.
No, somewhere down the line, bro, I thought I had to be signed.
And that's why they get you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's
Right.
what nigga, when you come in overzealous like that,
Right.
for sure. If you learn it, you learn it. But that's the whole shit. Like they looking at
But
niggas that's green.
that goes back to what I'm saying. Like, why I give him the conversation I had? Because I thought I had to. I literally was like, damn, okay, I'm broke as fuck. I ain't got nothing going. My body fucked up. I can't go just work a regular job. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I've never seen nobody do this shit without a machine or having some bread behind them. I'm like, damn, I gotta do this shit. So I'm taking these meetings, and now I realize, like, damn, music get tricky when you find out Santa Claus not real, the Easter Bunny not real, all that type of shit. So it's like, that's why when we in the studio, we having them conversations like, hey, look, bro, I've been on the side of a nigga tell me this and I think, oh yeah, it's green. Now I done spent all the money I had and I'm broke as fuck thinking I'm about to sign a deal. Like, I thought I was about to sign an Interscope at a point in time. The nigga told me, like, the nigga who took me to the meeting told me how much money we was about to get, etc. I never seen no paperwork or nothing. This is what he told me, right? So I'm like, damn, I'm spending the money in my mind before I ever even touched it.
Zoom in on this hoodie.
I'm already like, damn, I'm about to move here. I'm about to do this or whatever the case may be. And the meeting kept supposedly getting pushed back. So one day we had a spot and I asked the nigga, I'm like, damn, like, so what's up with the meeting? He said, hey, you don't worry about that. You just rap.
Damn.
You just rap.
Oh, that's sick.
The nigga literally told me, you just mad. So it's like at the end of the day, like I'm man enough to like, but like I said, I talk like that. I said that to you on the phone or whatever. But there's truth in the details live on the shit. Like, this is not the feeling that you getting. It's not about no chat. It's not about you or whatever. It's like a lot of people don't understand the information. So when it's like when the narrative get pushed a certain way, when a nigga getting walked, you know what I'm saying? When a nigga get walked down the way and it feel like a nigga cornered in, it's like, yo, that's not what I'm trying to get off. I don't have no problem saying, hey, I took these meetings and they wasn't fucking with me. I took these meetings and niggas that told me they was fucking with me, and I'll put my job on the line. I'll stand on the table for you, and didn't get those deals that literally affect my life. Literally had a nigga depressed. Literally had a nigga like, damn, I'm broke. You know what I'm saying? I'm broke as a motherfucker. But these are the stories that I share with niggas.
Yeah, no,
like,
but
bro,
that,
like,
he was Bale asking. He was asking me for is like,
Yeah,
how do I?
Yeah, I was telling the story.
How do I lie for it?
But the story I was telling in the beginning was to get to like how TF asked, how did I end up getting with Fuzzy? I was taking the circuit of maybe I should have made a long story shorter.
No,
but I was
that's
trying to get the truth and the details about like, damn, like I had been misled throughout the process, and there was one nigga in it who was like, damn, I fuck with you and I actually want to help you. I can't do it in this building because they not fucking with you. But how can I fuck with what you got going on? And that's how me and bro start working together.
And you liking the process? You fuck with Fuzz? You feel not like that, but watch this though. Because you know sometimes when you land in the nigga hands,
yeah,
you just land in the nigga hands. Not like that. Shout out to Fuzz. I know. I'm just saying.
Nah, if I'm keeping it 100,
sometimes you land in the nigga hands. It's like, and you be like, how can I say this, man? Y'all help me if y'all get what I'm trying to say. Like,
before you even say, I think I already catch the vibe of what you getting out. Like, you know, we talk off camera. You feel what I'm saying? Like, the first project I dropped was called Read the Room because I came through. Like, you feel me? I was around Blast, I was around Simba, all this type of shit before. Like, I was in rooms that wasn't for me before it was for me. You feel me? So I got to learn of how people react to music, how people, you know what I'm saying? How niggas look at you when you not looking, you just playing your music and you in star mode, you feel me? So the first project was Read the Room. The project I'm working on now that I'm not getting a release date for right now is called It's Not What You Think. Cause I dropped a project, Blast was on it, Dom Kennedy is on there twice, Kaylin is on there, I have a Mustard record, etc. Right? I thought I was about to be up out of here. It's not what you think. You go through all this shit. Fuzzy is a West Coast legend. He's worked with Dr. Dre, you know what I'm saying? He
Fuzzy
worked
is
with
a
Snoop,
legend.
you know what I mean? He did all this shit. That's my manager. So I got a West Coast legend. I make West Coast music. You know what I'm saying? My producers, niggas, platinum on West Coast records. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking like, damn, I'm working with everybody that niggas is fans of. I'm about to be up out of here. It's not what you think all the time. Sometimes it might be about you. Sometimes it's not. Again, in the same breath, like, even with Fuzzy being a legend, like, just because Fuzzy a legend, that don't necessarily translate to me. So Fuzzy took me to Dr. Dre, he took me to Snoop, he took me to all these different people, and it's like, it's a difference between going to Dre because he heard you on the gram and he fuck with you, or somebody told him to fuck with you, as him doing a favor for Fuzzy that he known 20 years. So even if you fuck with it, it's like this still Fuzzy project. That don't mean like necessarily like, oh yeah, let me just, this a rapper I just heard about that's going crazy and I wanna fuck with, bro. You feel me? It's a difference between Fuzzy taking me somewhere and they fucking with me for Fuzzy, as opposed to, oh, I fuck with Jayson Cash and wanna fuck with Jayson Cash. You get me?
Yeah, no, I get you for sure.
That's literally why like you know, you get an understanding of other shit, like, you know, people don't get all those details.
For shit, so we gonna move it along, man, with all this, you know what I'm saying?
I still never got my question answered.
Nah, man, it's over.
Damn.
It's over.
What you was gonna ask?
I can say this though. I can say how do I lobby? I feel like I keep it very thorough with anybody. Yeah, what you looking for? You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you what I can do. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna probably happen when you get to that table, to that dough, whatever. Like,
what was your question though, Bell?
Like if y'all find somebody fire. It's like, oh damn, I think he fired. I think
that was the origin story of the shit. Huh? Yeah. All right, so what you say? So when you find a dope artist,
like if you, because I feel like y'all basically A&Rs for the label, essentially. So like you find somebody fire, how do y'all bring them to like, hey look, what's up, nigga? You wanna fuck with this shit?
I mean, yo, like shit.
I think he'll add value to what we got going on.
I be
go ahead.
So me personally, like me and Top and shit, I be doing my little music streams and shit. I got one going tomorrow and shit.
I'm gonna send some shit.
So not for sure. So when I find like dope artists and shit out of there, I go over there and press play for the homies and shit like that. Like me and Top have sit downs and shit like that.
Right.
So,
you've been doing that
play music for a minute.
You've been doing that shit for a minute. You've been doing that shit for maybe like what, 2 years?
And you get
4 years down there for like.
And is
it was like
is that your way of like reaching back? Like what he was saying, like is that your way to like, hey man, look, I'm at this position. This is how I'm trying.
Nah, 100%. So that's like I feel like it's a lot of dope artists and shit that a nigga just finding out this bitch, to be all the way honest and shit. So
yeah, that's crazy.
Like with this shit, my nigga, I just it's really ill, to be all the way honest, my nigga. Just seeing ill artists and shit just from all over this shit. Yeah. It's like and then with this shit, bro, honestly, it's like remember the LA scene when we was coming up with like Dom Kennedy and just everybody just even like right now, like what y'all niggas got going and shit, just to come up and shit. Like it's like dope seeing that in different markets and shit.
Do you get that high again?
The hell yeah,
like
it's a breath of fresh air.
Like damn, like ooh, I'm like this make me feel like when we was chasing the
exactly.
That high again.
It's super dope. It's super dope.
I got a question for both of y'all. So like being from Carson, coming up, like of course Soul is on TDE, right?
Yeah.
But like I first came, I pulled up on the block probably like it was like 2010, 2011, like when J-Rock was on the van. So at the time, like
smell like
you got what is it? What was the mixtape? Kendrick had the EP, the OD wasn't out yet. J-Rock had from Hood Tales to Double XL.
Okay.
So like, how does it feel like being a part of this shit, right? Because I know like just being a fan of this shit, you know how like you be a fan of some shit and it's like near and dear to you, right? Then it start cracking and it's like, damn, like, you know, the outside, it kind of get watered down a little bit, like how people, you know, like I got friends that didn't hear Kendrick to swimming pools and feel like they like Kendrick fans, you feel me?
They are too though, and they all right.
Yeah, but how that shit feel to y'all, like actually being a part of this shit, like seeing it from the beginning and watch how it changed from, all right, now we were in Interscope and now we got new artists that's not from out here that we wasn't, like we didn't like come up with type shit. Like
I watched Dreams Come True. So that shit, like being close to that is tight. But that's like on.
That's deep.
Yeah, that is.
You know what I mean?
That's why I asked you, like, my fault not to cut you off in your response.
That's
like,
tight.
What show? Like, when you find something that you fuck with, it's like, damn, bro, I've seen it happen. So I've seen it happen before. Not one time, not two. Before you seen it happen 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
If you include SZA.
Yeah.
So even if you include Zay Wop, you feel me? Like,
for sure.
I've seen this shit happen like 6 times before. It's like, if that's something you still feel like, damn, man, I know this feeling because I've been a part of this feeling before. Or even is they process still like a product of the are they a product?
Nah,
of the
cause sometimes I feel like it's different though because like coming that watching that whole shit go down is different. Like you watching the bread get made from scratch type shit.
Yeah.
And then you can later on down the line, motherfuckers grow up like he said, he watching this shit and everything. Not to say that would have been you, but somebody would be on the outside looking in, coming in like, I'm coming to get some of the bread that's already made.
Yeah.
opposed to like making the bread. It's two different. It's just two different fucking mindsets. I've got to feel bad for an artist coming into this shit.
Put into perspective though, like even when you say like MACKwop and Keem, like neither one of them are A&Rs though. Like
I feel like they are though.
No, but that's not their position there. They're not A&Rs for TDE. You feel what I'm saying?
We ain't A&Rs, but this is weird. Like TDE is just like, man, it's just so
I
damn.
feel like if you brought somebody that was fire,
No, but you get what I'm saying. So like if you bring
that, like
even
the
if you bring
conversations
some
travel. It ain't no big ass circle of
I'm
people.
not saying that I'm not saying that you don't deliver talent, right? What I'm saying is like it's not even your obligation and your job. Like
Yeah.
You feel me?
but I might be next to the motherfucker who obligation it is though. You know what I'm saying? So that conversation is like us being here right now. If we all agree on this song that this beat he's making right now, that is a part of A&R. That is what that is.
But what I mean by that is like right, like how he's like how he lobby for talent, right?
What he's saying is that's not nothing we have. That's not what
you don't
we
have to
assigned
do.
to go do. That's not
waking up day and night.
That's not what we're assigned to do.
Perspective to your question, like these two niggas, that's not even like something that they have to do or that they're necessarily supposed to do. When you're a part of the shit, of course you want to see it grow. So if you come across some talent that's cold, it's like okay, let me bring this shit to.
I mean, because I feel like that's like, I mean, I didn't. This nigga the DJ. He like the tour manager.
Right.
He didn't have when reason went on tour. I had niggas come through, niggas spit their best verse, and we'll fuck with you and we'll do a song with you. I feel like that's a part of helping to see the thing grow. Like you, like me growing up. I heard you say you want to do this shit since you was like 12 years old.
Right.
Me growing up, nigga, I got to a certain point in my life. I'm like, shit, I'm about to start different type of shit, nigga. Cause that's just what the natural progression is. So you get to see it from a different your lens of seeing it like rapper growing.
Bro, every
me, I'm just like, you know, I'm kind of still fresh in this shit. I'm fairly new to like music and what it means to be a recording artist.
That's the hard part. Like that's what's tricky for me because it's like, again, going back to like what I was saying on my spill, like finding out like the Easter Bunny and Santa Claus and shit ain't real. Like I've never seen myself doing anything else. Like I grew up in a crib. Like my grandparents was preachers. The church. A lot of people say the church is your first stage. So I was like, I've been rapping. Like
first stage of what?
Because like at churches programs, so it's like you performing. Like you don't gotta be able to sing. They gonna force you in the junior choir. Like
you mean musically?
Yeah, like musically. Like I could play the piano. I could play the drums. My brother played the piano. My dad played the guitar. He played the bass. You know what I'm saying? Like you grow up.
That is actually crazy. A lot of people do get musically inclined through church.
So like look at 1500 or nothing. Like that's all from the church.
Look at Fat Meats. Fat Meats used to be singing in the choir.
You know, real. So it's like even like now,
like people come out the
shout out Fat Meats, man.
I didn't really do a lot of church growing up.
So like
grandma, like she Jehovah's Witness.
Right,
so
but that's kind of like
ain't
my
no choir in there. That shit like.
You all Kingdom Hall.
Right. So that's kind of like my point. Like when I'm telling you the journey of taking all the.
Hold on, you been to Kingdom Hall before? Never.
That's kind of like my point when I'm telling you like that journey and you taking the meetings and you telling this is that. Like just imagine this a nigga like. Bro, I know you, like, just from history. Hey, you did Wu-Tang, you did this, that, and the third. You just told me, welcome to Def Jam. I'm not thinking you don't really mean welcome to Def Jam.
No, he was just telling you, welcome to the building, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to get from that.
He didn't.
That's why I was asking.
He told me that before we flew out there. We had a meeting at his crib in Beverly Hills, and I played the music. We chopped it. He talked.
But watch this right now. Watch this. I'm gonna tell you some game right now. If you was with Fuzzy that day, that you wouldn't even left that house under that impression.
Yeah, but see, I wasn't. That's what I'm saying. The journey took me to. I wasn't there yet.
Yeah, for sure.
So like now, of course, I know damn well if a nigga tell me anything money wise before I see some paperwork or whatever the case, it's not true. But that's why it's like it's on you to when you even get a little bit of game to pass it. Why it's like going back to the question you asked me about helping Bale with a verse. It's like it's past a verse. It's like let me tell you this. This is what I found out. This what hurt my feelings. This what hurt my pride. This what had me fucked up. Yeah. So you don't get fucked up like I got fucked up.
You're cracking that bottle.
Yo, you feel any resentment?
Yeah.
You feel
I did it though.
You feel resentment with that your whole journey?
Yeah, a lot.
Real shit?
Yeah, for sure. Like bro,
you got like personal.
Yeah.
You feel like that's deep.
Yeah, for sure. Cause look,
I asked him if he had any resentment with that whole process.
I appreciate you being raw as possible.
You
long-winded, but that's why they some real shit.
But that's why they say me and you the same person.
Yeah, y'all niggas is.
That's why they said me and you
I
the
don't want
same
you two
person.
niggas to conversate with each other right
That's
now.
why they
Y'all
said
niggas-
me.
Nah, man,
they empathing right now.
Out of respect, I ain't gonna lie. I almost snapped the fuck out. He probably did too himself. I almost snapped out. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
glad.
Me too.
God bless. God bless.
Bro,
Hey, why you almost
on my
snapped
mama,
out, cuz?
I had to
I almost snapped out. I ain't gonna hold you.
Bro,
But
look,
like, listen,
on my
nigga.
mama, I had to really think like, hey, this a nigga that I really just called 2 days ago about my personal, like I was in a crisis, like and called Keem. You feel what I'm saying? But that's the pride. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, you
Know,
funny.
but like on
I mean, I
the
feel like,
real-
this game that we in,
but nah,
when we do this music shit, or like I could just,
Keem really a Damu on the low.
Yeah. But no, hey, no,
I
not
could just speak about it. I could just speak. Hold on. I could just speak about like, cause I'm hearing you talk, and and then me being around him, his journey, me thinking like, bro, I'm
These
him,
niggas can't drink
not
no
met
more.
him, but like we locked in on some music shit.
Yeah.
Fresh off tour. Like everybody in the land. We pulling up places in land. This one Snap had the shop on West, like right there on Western. Nigga, everybody from land in there. They nigga TF. He's everybody mine. He signed.
Yeah.
Nah, for sure. I bet it would have to be that.
We walking into.
It was going up for that
Bro, we in the
motherfucker.
land. We Range Rover every day. Nigga, we sliding like niggas throwing him the keys to the car.
But
He's like, bro, I'm gonna get you. I'm just saying like. But then he had to.
That nigga sucked it up.
As a man, that nigga, that motherfucker as a man.
But like ain't nobody there. Nigga, when we in there when we had them $5 days, nigga, when it wasn't, when it got quiet for a little bit, not even quiet, nigga, when the nigga just had to hit the pavement,
right,
and grind, and niggas from the land.
But what you just said right now, them $5 days, that's the detail to the question you asked me about the resentment, is because it's times I had $5 days I didn't have to have $5 days, just because of being misled. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. And I was easily misled. Like, you gotta think about like with a bitch. Like, if you selling a bitch to drink,
but
do you hold accountability for yourself?
No, for sure. So at the end of the day, like as a man, when you sit back and you look and you be like, damn.
As a man,
yeah. When you sit back and you look at, bro. So when you look back at your, no, for sure. When you look back at your decisions, and you think about how your decisions affected the people close to you because of how you did it. Like, bro, like when I started off, like it was me, Trey, and Drew, right? Those were my two. Like I ain't seen Trey or Drew in months. You feel me? Because this was my dream, and when I first got signed, I got signed. We didn't get signed. Yeah. I did. So that check, that changed my living conditions. It didn't change theirs, even though I know that, like, there's things that I did for the homies, but I wasn't in the, I signed a deal with a baby on the way, etc. I wasn't in a position to just put the homies on. And you know what I'm saying? So,
but I feel you, because I mean, that's I guess even in my situation, like the blessing is being able to be homies with this nigga, cause we got the same dream. You feel me?
Right.
So it's like, nigga, we in this motherfucker. Even if right now he got it's him. We like it's like being a hype man when you go look at the old TDC. You see Q, that hype man, but nigga there every day. You feel me? That's the luxury of having that somebody that you fuck with that rap.
But see, like my homies that helped me with this shit, none of them rapped, right? Yeah. So it's like Drew made t-shirts, so he put. Like, all right, let me print the t-shirt. I'm gonna put my logo on this shit. We gonna do this. Trey was just my best friend. He was the first nigga that wasn't blood related to me that believed in what I was doing. I used to rap every rap for him before I recorded it, right? So when I get this deal, right, and there's other people that's in my business, that the stuff that they do, that the stuff that Trey and Drew do, like now it's somebody else's job to do. So Trey and Drew kind of get pushed this way.
But you
so
don't
they
like,
still.
You don't
all right, hold on. Let me read some of these super chats real quick. So we got these motherfuckers 2 hours behind real quick. So this nigga D-Boy said, shout out Tiny Dirty Narratives. Come from Terrell Groupies and MACKwop. Back your boy more, fam. I hear you. My nigga Oos Munity. My nigga said, hope y'all show up to the show in the Bay Area. Apollo and mine. Yada the mean Oos. Niggas got the Oos Munity. The Oos Munity. Shout out Oos Munity.
Hey, solid.
What up, Oos?
Hey, solid.
My nigga Raheem Ali said Somalia in the crib, half-breed man, Rosa Parks edition. I don't know what he meant by that. Creative Kings, he said, MACKwop, I donated for 2 early plays last week and you only played 1. You scamming niggas or what? Your shit probably was trash, to be honest. But we're going to run it back tomorrow, my nigga. Just tap back in. My fault if I did skip your shit, though. Shout out to you. Tony Blanco, my nigga said, Thanksgiving around the corner. What's your fave 3 sides? Shout out to the Apollo, feeling the power.
Dressing.
Yeah, my nigga, I'm fucking with yams, greens.
You got to put the dressing on top of the mac on top of the green.
The whole thing.
That's a whole nother, like them
the
two
Big
together.
Mac,
Yeah, the dressing, the mac, and the greens together. That's a
Yeah,
whole
that
nother
sound kind of cold.
That shit, I can't wait though to be all the way up.
Bro,
That motherfucker
you went to
burrito.
Tiny. I mean, hey, Bale.
The burrito.
Bale, you went to Tiny shit when they had them motherfuckers.
Last year.
They had all that
Yeah,
shit.
last year.
Bro, that shit was fire.
Yeah. That's the day.
I'm running with them same three though. That sounds fire. That
Yeah, that
sound,
shit
that
top
sound
tier.
kind of brave. Pyro.
I don't fuck with yams. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't fuck like I used to. It's diabetes out here crazy. This day is
Like-
too damn sweet, but
Like
I need
It's not like the Boosie pack.
I can
Nah,
take
like-
the juice or a couple little pieces.
I'm cool. I don't even eat sweet potato pie. I'm straight.
You drink the juice?
I'm A1.
Nah, I put a
He ain't drinking the juice.
drizzle over your mac and cheese. Anything.
For the flavor.
Yeah, it go crazy. Woo!
Yeah,
Like sweet and sour mac.
That's the sauce.
sweet and sour mac is
That's
crazy.
what I'm saying. Yeah,
Oh,
that's the sauce.
hey, this what I was to tell you earlier, MACKwop.
Niggas is dying at
When niggas was talking about
28 on that shit.
when niggas was talking about McDonald's,
Yeah.
I went and had to go try that mambo sauce.
You tried it? What it was?
Yeah, they gonna do that,
Weak.
bro.
It's not mambo.
No, it's not at
McDonald's
all.
got mambo sauce?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's
don't
what
do
this-
it.
Right, but it's
Don't
what
do
we
it.
I ain't gonna lie, I never had mambo
Yeah.
sauce.
So it's like, hey,
Yeah, don't let Mac Diesel fuck that up for you. Then.
The mambo sauce?
My nigga Shrimp Life, he said, shout out to Apollo ETS congregation dedicated, you heard. Jay Curtis,
saying,
my
just
nigga
right
said,
Dillion.
Why Keem got a
No, I just see it
Why
after the
Keem
fact.
got tiny big ass shirt?
So that's just Cal Banks, man. If y'all ain't noticed, I've been wearing the same 3 brands for the most part, much as I could. I actually got in my feelings a couple days ago because shout outs to Tiny and TF. They definitely be holding me down. TF for sure. Everywhere, outside, moving around. If you fuck with my merch, I ain't had none of your merch on, and I got in my head about that. This is true. I ain't planning on even saying that, but yeah. I'm big on that though. I'm big on
Talking to Mike, my boy.
Oh shit, my fault. I'm big on I do everything for a reason. So it's like the homegirl even got at me. I'm like, she got at me because I went on the news.
She trying to
when-
pay out too.
She is?
Yeah.
Okay. That's funny. Shout out.
I just busted dedicated the other day.
Nah, I appreciate it. Yeah, Preco, right?
Yeah,
No, I
exactly.
appreciate that. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Nigga ready to choke me out like I'm 6 in this motherfucker.
No, yeah, right. No, it wasn't that, man. But I'm saying that, like, I'm saying even TF for that nigga, man, I love you, dog, because he ain't got to. I ain't worried not one piece, not in the last couple years or a year type shit. I've been worried a long time ago.
And get you,
Not
put
done
you
that
an
new piece.
ETS hat on, man.
I know.
I was gonna ask you that today. Like, let's do a
Swap.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I got some new shit, too.
Tia, do you ever feel like obligated?
Nah, hell no. This shit just be off the dribble. You feel me? I don't feel obligated to do none of this shit I do. But that shit just in me though. You feel me? Cause like Bale was saying, we all got the same, like we on the same damn near path to in what we doing. You know what I'm saying? So why not? Like that's really my boy. Feel me? It ain't like it's like some random nigga like, hey, wear this shit. Like,
Yeah.
feel me? That's really my boy. I think I probably like bought a few of the first pieces of that
You
shit.
did.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Like years ago that I just brung out. I think that kind of like kicked it. I think then was maybe the inspiration to them new hats. Seeing them old ones pop back up. Cause you wasn't doing the truckers, you was doing the shit like that one I pulled out the archive. You was like, damn, I don't even remember having that hat.
Yeah,
I had
yeah,
that
yeah.
shit.
That like the little the khaki joints?
Nah, just the caps, the snapbacks.
Yeah.
Just the snapbacks.
So but yeah, I do that shit, nigga, out of love. I don't do that shit cause I'm obligated.
And I was wearing his shit heavy too, cause he been having merch for like way like 3 years before
No,
me.
I mean like
I was wearing the old shit. I got motherfucking women that got.
You know what
I
I'm
got
saying?
women that, you know what I'm saying, that took the hoodies and shit. They post the shit and
Yeah.
everything, scan up. What you doing?
Yeah, I'm saying like past clothes, cause it's like sometimes like when you moving forward, like a lot of people like I be looking at this shit like niggas damn near like a UPS package. Like if you waiting on your shit, like if you look at this shit, it'd be like arrived at sorting facility, then made it to here, then made it to here, and then it get to where it go. Like, but it's a lot of people that had a hand in that shit getting where it went.
Nah,
You feel
but
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's another thing too, cause like I feel like these niggas is super instrumental in what I've been trying to do and where I'm at right now. You feel me? Behind the scenes, like Like hell yeah, they helped the nigga career out heavy. Like, you know, so
I mean, just watch it. You could just see.
but yeah, like so yeah, I don't it's not that I feel obligated. I feel like nigga, this what a nigga
Nah, this is what we on.
Yeah, this what
and
we
that's why
do.
I'm telling you, I felt the way about myself.
And
the
it
other day.
been like that though. It been like that from the gate.
So what's the correlation between obligation and like entitlement? Like how often do you like
I think it's based on the relationship.
do you
If
deal
it's
with that shit a lot, Matt?
What?
Like people with like a bad sense of entitlement.
No.
Oh, I deal with that, but
Nah.
it's cool. It's cool because I get it, man. It's all about, like we said, perspectives and shit,
Yeah.
like where you at in life and all
That's
that. And
the
I
bar.
know it's on some Mr. Miyagi shit. If I know what I know, I'm already expecting for certain people to act like that because they just
Right.
going through their process. I might give up on you. I might not. I'm gonna try not to. That's my whole shit. Grace is everything. I'm gonna try not to give up on you while you're going through your process because you can fuck around and hurt me just going through your process. Like
Right.
I mean,
Abusing relationships is a thing. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But it's like for me, it's
I feel like if your like you were saying, your perspective, if your perspective
Exactly.
is solid and you know like if a nigga don't never take nothing personal, I feel like you'll be straight. You'll be solid in that situation.
Yeah, sure.
Cause it's been times where it's like, you know, I hit niggas like, bro, I need a verse, and that shit won't come through. I don't be
Right.
mad. You feel me? Cause at the same time, they not obligated.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't feel entitled. It's just like, all right, well, shit, nigga. All right, fuck it. I'm not finna be mad about the situation. You still my nigga. But, nigga, I'ma still press you on the next run.
Right.
You feel me? Like, well, all right, well, what's up with this one now, nigga?
Ain't it different when a nigga tell you no as opposed to just nothing?
It's the same to me, cause I don't take shit personal. So if you don't get to me or get back to me, I'm not finna be mad about it. I just figure like, oh, this nigga probably busy, or this nigga might not
Got
be
his-
feeling it. You
or got
feel
his
me?
own shit going.
Or not even saying feeling the record. I'm just saying you might not even be feeling the power.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You
Like,
might not be feeling like doing shit. You probably just
Right.
chilling.
But that I guess that go back to like what I was saying about like when people get to feeling the power for you, because that play a part too with
I
how
used to
people
take shit
move with you
personal.
when they
I ain't
feeling the
gonna
power
lie.
for you.
But
Me and
that's
him got to an argument Christmas Eve one year. Like a bad argument. Like,
yeah, that nigga was on my head.
Like nigga, cause I wanted to be the nigga. Be the nigga. I'm like, nigga, what? I'm just as good as you. Like we having an argument.
Nah, that nigga ain't say that shit. That nigga was
I
like,
said,
nigga,
fuck you, I'm better than
fuck you. I rap better than you, nigga.
Yeah, I like this type. Hey, listen, I swear to God, I like that type of like rawness though. You know what I'm saying?
I told him
That's
that.
fire, bro.
Then you know what he told me? He said, "On HD, you want the keys to the shit? I'm gonna give it to you. And if we crash, we crash." Like basically saying like, nigga, if you think that, if you think you the big dog, if you think you got more maneuver than me, if you think you could take us to where we need to go further than I can, I'm gonna give you could do it. Then I thought about that. Then I woke up in the morning. I was like, nah, I don't think I could do it.
tight.
What you doing, man?
You just having a human experience, right?
Yeah.
You felt that way, got it off, and then you ain't give up on him, he ain't give up on you.
Nah.
That shit produced some dope shit.
Yeah.
That's
But you gonna do it anyways. That's
But
niggas be landing at spots like you done went through all your little emotions and shit, and you'll land with somebody who went through the same walks of life as you. That's why y'all able to do business at a high level.
Yeah.
It might not be your partner though that you could have did the same shit with,
Yeah.
but it'd be harder to forgive like your family or your, you know what I'm saying, your boy. Like it's harder to like, cause you thinking about like them times where it got ugly.
So
But
do you feel like you lose a lot of friends in this shit that's not in this shit that don't?
I don't make a lot of friends.
Yeah.
I don't make a lot of friends.
I don't make a lot of new friends and shit like
But I'm
that.
saying, but even
I
that
stay with all the
conversation.
same people like on a tight knit shit.
Yeah.
Like it's all my same niggas out. Like you know what I mean?
But ain't
even
most
that-
of your tight knit like niggas involved in what y'all already
Nah. It's
Bro,
like
listen, dog,
I got like
shout
two
out-
sides. For,
The books be closed sometimes.
Yeah,
you feel me?
yeah. Like for me, it's like nigga, I got like the niggas out the ghetto and then niggas in the music.
do. Right.
No, but even like when I go back to that conversation, like that he could have been like, man, fuck Bale. I ain't fucking with you, nigga. What's up with you?
Exactly, great.
He do that. He embraced the passion I had or the fire I had, whether right or wrong, like whether right or different.
See, I'm like, nigga,
and Nick could have been like, nigga, I ain't bringing you nowhere. What'd he do, nigga? We went on tour with. Nigga, 4 months we went on tour with Currency.
I'm working on that shit that you talking about,
Like,
TF. I don't know how to just
can you
not take
carry the torch?
everything
But I was like,
personal.
damn,
Feel me?
could I have
Some
got us
shit
that
feel-
tour with Currency? I could have got that. So it's like sometimes about to be like if you and your niggas is doing something, sometimes you just gotta be okay with playing the role that you in right
You
now.
def gotta be okay with
embrace
that
It's
part.
like, okay,
Yeah.
nigga, this is my role. Where we at for the moment time being right now, this is my role. or this the
Because
position
that,
I'm in.
without that kind of
play.
shit, that's how you sink ships, my nigga. Just that type of.
And that's something I had to really like.
Nah,
nigga,
but-
I had to really learn, or he had to really like teach me, like nigga, it's okay. It's not,
So what happened when the other people that got roles don't like their
me being
roles?
TF don't
You feel me?
affect Bale being Bale. TF gonna be TF and Bale gonna be Bale.
Yeah.
But
You
it's
know
just
what I'm
like
saying?
nigga, if we on a mission, we on a journey, nigga. This is what
I'm
the
saying,
mission
like,
calls, nigga.
When the other,
Sometimes you gotta
like,
drive,
you
sometimes
play
you
your
gotta be a
roles, but
shooter.
the other
like,
people that's involved in your shit don't like their roles. So shit.
Y'all
get-
niggas can't have two combos at once on the mic though.
My bad.
What you said?
I'm saying it's like when you saying like playing his role, like I respect that feelings. It get tricky when it's like other people roles is a role that they don't like or they don't. You know what I mean? Everybody don't.
well, yeah, he's a bitch ass nigga as a man.
As a man,
I look at it like I said,
man, you
y'all, like
bitch-ass nigga is
it ain't no
crazy.
secret. Like me and
You
Moose,
gotta play a role, like you
That's-
gotta, like, and then I mean, you can address it like I did. I addressed it, and then that nigga, that his alternative was like, nigga, well, if you could do it, then do it.
Yeah,
I had nothing for. I had
this what I told you. I'm like, I think I told him like, bro, I think you are a better rapper than me, but that don't matter. Cause I ain't in competition with you. Like nigga, like the shit I'm doing, like nigga, I'm doing this shit cause this what I'm doing, nigga, and you doing it too. So come on, like if you see me as a competition, like it ain't that. It ain't gonna be that. You feel me? We ain't like
exactly.
Yeah, and I was
But
like,
it take grace though, dog. It take grace and understanding. Like,
but it took. I had to be, I had to, nigga fake through a tantrum. I'm looking at him like, oh, you a bitch ass nigga. I had to check myself though. You
but
feel
that's
me?
dope that you
feel
took
me?
accountability
Like,
for that
damn,
kind of
Yeah,
moment.
so,
and shit,
I
though, for
fake
sure.
through a tantrum.
All right, so my
all
nigga,
the homie tried to do was just help me.
yeah. My nigga Beam, he said, damn, Tiny having a rough time right now. Cowboys are trash. USC mid, he getting cyber bullied. I hope he go. I hope.
Cyber bully is crazy.
Yeah, that's funny. Nigga said, I hope shit turn around for Cuz. Shout out to you, man. Pierre the God, he said, salute to y'all boys for putting a down south nigga on TF music. Y'all dope. Make me want to get back at it. I be in my head so much, I gave up. Gemini shit.
you gotta get out of that, man. You gotta get out of that, man. Go listen to Big Worm, man. You feel me? I went through that whole shit, but nigga pushed through that shit and kept it scandalous.
You really had one of them kind of moments, like when you felt that you was overthinking?
Hell yeah.
Because I feel you.
I don't want to say overthinking. I was just in my head like, damn, what the fuck am I gonna do? You feel me? Because it was situations where a nigga was low as fuck. And the nigga was like, I just kept believing like, man, something gonna happen. I don't even know how I'm gonna pay rent, but a nigga end up paying rent every month. Feel me? Nigga was never late on that shit. Nigga was solid. Nigga was straight. Like, I don't know how the fuck I did it, but a nigga I just believed that shit was gonna bust, and that shit kept working.
Yeah.
So like, I just kept pushing and shit, nigga got.
that's what a lot of us doing.
That
bro.
be the whole thing.
Not us, nigga. That's really like a big thing of the like I said, Grace is my shit at the top of the year. I love us. When I be saying that shit, I say that shit on purpose. Cause I be like, all right, what I asked earlier. I'm like, what, nigga, the rent I be paying and shit, and that's way out in Corona. Shout out to any nigga living in the city. I'm like, God damn, homie, like how you niggas living in the city or whatever, but I know that I be watching, I'm into I try to be updated on a lot of shit. Motherfuckers don't got it. Niggas just living, figuring it out, trying to do, you know what I'm saying? And then you get lost, you might get some, niggas might be having some chili or some other shit. Like they ain't had nothing to do with what they really wanted to do. They just got chili. Now they just got to act the role and be this person around type shit, but still never got to do what you wanted to do. So, I love us shit is like the Grace nigga, like, nah, nigga, like, you ain't got to pull up on me, suited up to get the job or whatever the case may be. Nigga, like, just be yourself, man. We cool.
You
Like,
are, yeah.
we cool. We cool.
That shit tricky, especially like coming from like working like the traditional like 9 to 5 or whatever the case may be, like doing some shit where it's like you responsible for your livlivelihood, but you never know where your next dollar coming. Yeah. You literally every time you
that's the gamble with entrepreneurs.
Porch, dog, on that shit, dog.
Right, and every time you go to work, you're not getting paid. You know what I'm saying? Like you planting seeds, you might get paid later. Like all the shit you doing, like I be seeing you TF like moving around, like you back in New York, then you here, then you moving, etc. You might not get that direct payment on that, but it might come through later. But
No,
it's
you
like,
definitely got to put the footwork.
right,
The
but your real life still needs
footwork
the shit
will
for right
translate
now
later
too.
for you for sure.
Yeah, but your real life still be needing this shit for right now.
Yeah.
I can't tell my daughter hungry. I can't say, yeah, I'm doing footwork, baby. Like,
But that's
Carter
all
wanna
part
go
of
to
the
Chuck E.
site. You got to
Cheese.
figure that shit out.
Shit figure it out.
Yeah.
Shit figure it out.
My nigga Z-Tron, my nigga said, TF, we getting more free lawyer features.
Hell yeah, me and Flea got a whole album coming out.
Oh, Flea Lord. I thought the nigga said.
Stay tuned, man. Shout out to the Lord Mob. Deleon.
My nigga, Shrimp Life. He said, shout out to Mack for being himself on Back on Fig. Was legendary. Yeah, Mack was hilarious.
Everything scandalous, bang the foot up.
Yeah,
Nigga called me, checking me.
He checked you for that video?
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, that nigga hilarious. God damn. Fuck my ear.
Shout out to Exotic 710. This shit go crazy.
That ain't no Exotic 710.
That gas.
That nigga hit a book.
That nigga sound like the grandma.
That nigga off that Seattle pack.
Oh, damn. All right, so who pack is that? I mean, that's you two or something?
No, that's my nigga Arsenio up in Seattle.
Oh, okay. You see what I was trying to do. It's cool, though.
No, I gotta give him.
I get it. I thought that was low pack.
No,
I just want all my niggas to win at the end of the day, man. I want everybody to be able to take care of their situation. Cause like what niggas said, like I've been in a situation where I couldn't take care of my situation, and I know how that feel, not being able to like provide and do shit, you know. So
Yeah,
like,
and I be trying to. It's a lot of shit I don't want to do, like you said, like pulling with your family and all that. Trying I got big checks and everything, I'll be like, that should be weird for me. First thing I get to doing is. And just cause I'm never gonna get on here and say who I gave or whatever. Yeah. But like the first thing I get to doing is calling around to everybody I know be in the same boat as me. Yeah. And like, yo, hey. You need anything? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's real nigga.
Right, so then you go spread it out, but it'll look like that could have been a cold fit. Niggas be asking why I put up in this shit. Nigga, I could have got the cold fit.
But even doing that, when you think about doing that,
your values.
When you think about doing that, that's still like a flex. Cause like everybody be like, well, shit, he ain't got it. Yeah. Like who got who? Oh shit, King got it. So either way, you can't when you in a space where you the most successful people, or you are my fault, sorry. When you the most successful person and people are around you or not, that's not like that's something that you just gotta embrace because whatever you do is no way you're gonna be able to shake it. Because even if you pull up with
but I'm not the most successful person though.
No, I'm saying, or even if you got some success, there's no way you're gonna be able to. Or they're gonna. I know my niggas pass on something. I'm like, oh, my nigga passed, like, for sure, he up. Like, he gon' even if he try to hide it, he can't, you feel me?
Yeah, but I be thinking...
I done seen niggas spend $250.
But as a homie, though, like I said, as a homie, cause I ain't never been a nigga, yeah, that's not been my role in my life, nigga. Motherfuckers been up more than me. Like, that's another reason. It's like, struggles is tight. Like, shout out to Mozzie was talking about that last night, beautiful struggle and shit, like, because it teaches you so much character. So I know how to be next to niggas shining as bright as they wanted to shine.
Even when you not.
Like shining, like you not even about to move. I'm just look at you like more so like, hey.
That's motivation.
It's like, motivating if anything, but I'm not about to feel inferior next to you, nigga. Like
you know what? You wanna know what's so sick about like them type of situations? Like them be the motherfuckers that envy you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like damn, like you know, like a motherfucker might have a solid relationship with his youth. You feel me? And deep down, envy that.
Right. Sure.
And don't fuck with you fucking with your kid like that, nigga.
Or see that as a colder shine in these juries.
Nah,
you
for
know what I'm
sure.
saying?
Yeah, for sure.
So like that's kind of deep because motherfuckers to see that and be like, oh, this nigga.
And that would make me like I realize what I do.
But that's why
like,
I got all this stupid shit on.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying.
Because that's gonna numb that. Yeah. That's gonna block. You're not even gonna think about my relationship with my kid, or that's me. That's me.
That's why I got all this stupid shit on.
So that's like a nigga drinking, or that's a nigga, or whatever nigga vice is, whatever it is like damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the love somewhere else.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna get the love looking like Daffy Duck.
I mean, bro, especially cause like everybody got a bunch of other shit going on besides just that. You feel me?
Yeah. That's why I'm like, but at the end of the day, you can't run away from you being successful. Or it's like, I'm not gonna say run away, but it's like you being successful or you getting success. The motherfuckers that's around you, that's close, you gonna know it. Either you gonna help somebody, and if you help enough people, the world gonna get around. It's like, oh, Keem helping some people, so Keem got it to help. You feel me? So you still up because if you got it to help you up, especially in the black community, it's like, oh, you.
Nah, that's where the mind. That's good that you said that because
is that what
what's the real mind fuck? Like think about this right now. Say I don't have no house. You feel me? So I can really say I don't have nothing because I want a house.
But you passing it out.
But listen, that's what I'm saying though. If I want a house, right, I need to be saving for a house. I need to be doing a lot of shit. It's a lot of no's that come with getting this house.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Man.
And I'm not gonna get the house because
You helping.
My money already seemed like, you see it? My money already gone just through my heart or loan, because I'm not like, I can't even see it. Like, what? You just need a couple hundred? Okay, boom, you need a couple hundred, that's cool. Like, I feel like now, because y'all still like my damn football team.
Yeah.
So I need y'all, like, we still running. Like, I might got the ball right now, but like, all right, $200, $300 to you might help you be able to, you know, keep blocking for me.
Yeah.
Cause I'm a block for you. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? So I look at it like a football team.
We
like,
trying to get to the end zone.
yeah. But then, you know, whatever, man. I want to get.
That shit,
we good.
that shit you say is like tricky because it's like, damn, like if you the nigga that be the help, and people expect you to just be the help. That like go back to that saying that they got like check on the strong friends, like who anchors the anchor. You feel me? Because it's like
that's a lot of weight.
Yeah, who gonna call me when I need a call?
Right. Because look, bro, like I'm gonna keep it 1,000. Like even what I was saying about like calling Cam to ask bro for some chili, like that shit was hard to do, like for real hard to do, because it's so many people that like, nigga, when I just had crazy, I'm like, niggas asking for help. You got it. And then it's like, damn, I need some help. And it's like, I'm scrolling through the shit, like, the help I need is like, I can't even ask none of these
Leaders lead, man. It just is,
but
it is what it is, dog.
But if
Leaders
Cam your
lead.
nigga, it shouldn't be hard to call my nigga for 200 or like whatever. If I know my nigga got it, and I know, especially if I know I'm gonna pay him back.
Right, but what I'm saying, when you used to being the help, like again, that's like a pride. It's even like a pride thing. You know what I'm saying?
But that's why nigga, not like that. But it's like nigga, the Jewish community, like. Whatever dollar I got should circulate through the whole family.
Right.
You feel me? You feel me? It's a circulate. So if I give a dollar
lock
here,
those top locks when y'all niggas
get a dollar back. But I definitely get what you're saying though. Like, man, nigga, I'm so used to being the nigga. I'm so used to being up. Me calling people, let them know I'm down. It's kind of like a chink in my armor.
Right.
Nigga could be like, well, I remember when I got a nigga $200, he ain't got it. But it's
or
like,
if you was feeling the power, just imagine,
Spike Lee?
if you was feeling the power of being able to be the nigga that help all the time, like now you need some help, like now you not feeling the power.
But for me personally, I can only speak for myself. Whenever I was up and I helped, I was just like, nigga, we in this together. Like what Keem said, nigga, like I'm just blocking for you right now. Right now I got the ball. I need my O-line to be healthy. I'm gonna get them all Rolexes.
Yeah.
So I can get 500 yards tomorrow.
For sure.
And I'm gonna get another sign.
Call that nigga Aiden Laws, y'all
You feel me?
stupid.
So it's just like.
What'd be crazy though, like you know how you said like I'm gonna give them all Rolexes so you block from me, right?
It don't gotta be
These
Rolexes.
niggas is
No, but I'm saying figuratively, right?
Yeah.
So it's like then you give everybody Rolexes, right, to block, but now they want something else to block too. Like now the Rolex ain't enough. Now it's just,
and that's when niggas gonna start eliminating themselves. Cause then now you gonna start looking at the bigger picture. Now it's gonna be like, damn. You're like, damn. Well, I did. You ain't gonna keep score, but it's like, damn, bro. You gonna naturally, shout out to the human experience.
Yeah.
How you feel is gonna naturally just kick in.
Right.
Whether you not keeping score or not, cause the nigga ain't keeping score what I did, but it's like, damn. Come on,
Right.
bro. You gonna know what a nigga tugging your chain. Pause.
Right, but that's
Like, you feel me?
the human experience too. Like when TF asked
easy.
about the resentment, like I did a lot of shit I wanted to do, like not a bunch of shit I needed to do. So later in the movie, you like, damn,
So
if I should have did X, Y, and Z.
It shouldn't even be no resentment, because it could be like your process. Like this is my process. Like,
But
so,
you understand it once you get through the, like you feel me, once you get through the shit. When you going through the shit, you feel the resentment. I'm still going through the, I'm in the middle of the movie. I'm at the end of the movie.
All right, let me read some of these super chats. Y'all niggas is all. Nah, I fuck with y'all.
Now, I gotta put up the truth of the details. That's what I'm saying, because I get it, because it'd be like different formats. So that's like long-winded conversations.
Yeah.
But that's why it's like that.
Y'all niggas,
They gotta be damn very intentional, because it's a cold conversation.
It is though. It is.
It's really a cold conversation.
It is.
That motherfuckers, like I feel like young motherfuckers are people our age and all that shit younger, and then people our age.
But that's why I said that, because it's like,
really
bro,
can like use that type of shit, just that dialogue, like, cause niggas fall out about that little ass shit. They fall out about that. Like,
you gotta be able to.
I've literally lost a bunch of friends and shit like that because of that.
So this nigga Richard Solis, my nigga said, yo Matt, put this $20 on some food for the homies and have Jayson Cash go pick it up. Make sure the food spot at least an hour away. No Uber Eats delivery. Cash gotta go swoop it up.
Whoop it up is cold.
Hey, that's probably top 5. That's probably some of the funniest shit I heard on the Supa Chat. You still a bitch though. Don't worry about it.
Nigga go pick it up, homie.
It's funny because I really feel like Richard Shoulders is somebody niggas know for sure.
I don't know that nigga.
I feel like that's an alias.
I don't know nobody in my real life that would give me, you know, he be shooting the chili. I fuck with my nigga.
Yeah, appreciate you, Trick Daddy. I'm gonna take the 20 and I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Don't worry about it.
I gotta.
He ain't no trick
I gotta
daddy.
stand up for people that.
The hoe.
I gotta
Get off the
Hold
hoe.
up, because anybody that's Supa Chat chili, right? I don't look at them as trick daddies. Those are people that's trying to share the same love that we talking about.
Hey, yo, Richard, you a funny.
They just want to see a nigga win. They just want to, you feel me? For whatever you doing, they were like, you know what? You know what I mean? I'm just trying to add to that.
Ain't that part of
King
the
used to be like one of them kind of. He used to have them same narratives like you know, Jason at the beginning of this shit.
No, for sure. But you just gotta know like
That's crazy. For sure.
That's part of
confirm saying it, and then you confirming it, and it's a lie.
What you mean?
I didn't have what you mean? I had this narratives. What does that mean? What that mean?
Homie with the Jerry curl section.
No. See, come on. You be trying to spin. What does that mean, man?
King, what are you talking
What
about?
does that mean when you just said it? Because you just like your side just been quiet right now.
When you
the nations would have been ran off with that narrative.
No,
they stamped it.
It's like when you trying to
Hold on.
He
Let me finish.
He answering it.
No, I need him to answer it though. Please.
Do you want me to answer it or you want to
Listen,
answer
I want you because you kicked it off. You said I used to have his narratives when I first started. And he said, yeah, for sure.
So
okay, I'm
he
gonna get you
agreed.
next.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna get you next. 'Cause you answered after. So now watch this. He be capping. Watch Mack, y'all. Watch Mack. What do you mean by that?
Obvious. I hate answering like rhetorical questions.
Why is it rhetorical? We're just
Because
having a
it's
good time. We don't get to ask Mack too many questions on here. You know what I mean? People want to hear from you too.
I mean,
especially
it's a
when it's
rhetorical
cap.
question. That's
So yeah. So
golly.
what do you mean that I had the same narratives? Go ahead and break it down.
Did you not remember how I used to get at my nigga J Ken?
You said when I first started, Mac. What I say? What you mean? What you mean though? How I get at J Ken? What I say? I don't remember what you saying.
I need to.
You don't got it though, right? You're not. I'm telling you to say it. I'm ordering you to say it, nigga. Hey, I'm ordering you to say it. So now I'm just saying, for real though, why aren't you talking about it though? Because you just be saying stuff.
Did you not?
You don't got nothing to, listen, what did I say about J Ken?
You used to get at J Ken for sending in his donations.
To who? Where you get that from? No, I did not.
Okay. The homie with the Jerry girl said. So you really don't remember that?
Me getting at J Ken about sending.
What about you? You remember him?
Of course, like he was a
Me
trick.
getting at J Ken?
Like he was a trick.
What are you talking about right now, bro?
No. That's not how I was saying. He was.
You used to call
I'm
him
telling
as
you
a
out.
trick.
Y'all crazy right now.
What are you talking about? That's why I'm like, okay.
I was with you. Like, though, you trick. Like, it's cool.
He talking. It's not what he's talking about though.
What are you talking about?
I know it.
Y'all, listen.
No, look, I know what you're talking about, but don't even worry about it.
You just try to bail him out for no damn reason, and you're wrong.
You talking about me?
Yeah, you wrong.
The narrative is getting off a narrative that motherfuckers don't want to hear. Read the room, nigga. Read the room. You trying to please make?
Have you been reading the room tonight?
So you can misread. Everybody don't.
I'm asking you. How do you feel like you did with reading the room tonight?
I feel like you can misread.
Do you feel like you misread tonight?
For sure. Because you know why? Because
Has somebody text? Has any of your loved ones text you said that you misreading tonight?
Nah, but I've been told about streaming period, right? So like we can have a conversation, we can have a real conversation, right? But the understanding what this shit is and the streaming shit is, I could try to get some shit off to you or whatever. There's somebody in there, like how you said, calmest man win. Misreading is when you don't stay calm under the shit.
Listen to what you're saying right now. You're talking about somebody else again. I only asked you.
Yeah.
How do you feel you did with reading the room tonight?
When you look at the room as just a room, and then you mistake like this is still entertainment. So you getting off a narrative, some shit like they don't give a fuck about that shit. So you being along with it, you trying to explain for the people that do care about the shit. The majority don't care. So like, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's like, all right, you gotta remember, like, okay, damn, all right, for sure. You caught up in the conversation, you thinking like we talking like it's just you and us, like, you know what I mean? Like, nigga, you just talked, me and you just chopped it for, you feel me? This is me consistently how a nigga talk. Sometimes, nigga, you gonna say the shit that niggas want to hear. Sometimes everybody don't want to hear that. So it's like reading the room is like when you get being able to see past yourself is a gift. So it's like I'm trying to get my narrative off and thinking about the niggas that's in the room. It's like, they don't want to hear that shit. So it's like it's a misread. Like you gotta know when it's just say, all right, for sure, you got it. But when you passionate about what you're talking about, it's easy to get you to misread it. I can own that. I apologize, chat. I can own it.
Alright.
Oh God.
Alright, for sure.
Like,
Shout outs to that.
That's a human experience.
We gotta bring that bottle here. We might have to get that sponsored too, though, man.
The Nicky Parker.
The Nicky Parker. Yeah.
Nicky.
Shout out to my nigga Jayson Cash.
The cold part, I'll sound even more like King when you say like, I'm not even shaded.
You're not. No.
Yeah, shout out, man.
No.
My nigga homie with the jerry cut said, shout out to F-Ho Project from 1 to 15. Got that on heavy rotation, Deli on.
Feeling the power out right now. Go
Right
tap
now,
in.
man. Northside Capo, he said, so so what drugs Smack was on last night? He was tripping. Smack was feeling the power out right now.
Smack was feeling. I remember Smack kind of get hot at a nigga like, why you say I'm feeling the power? I'm like, nigga, you feeling the power, nigga, bitch ass nigga. But yeah, listen, this nigga Bale asked me like how I feel about putting 16 songs on a project. Turn that around, King. How many on that motherfucker?
I'm just talking about even when you.
16.
So I'm saying like even the whole approach, like, cause I'm like.
Nah, I really put together art. Like you didn't see me really. You didn't really see me like put together some shit in them motherfuckers like and make that shit make sense all the way through.
Yeah.
Like I can't really get that off with 8 songs.
That's what I'm saying. I had the brain capacity to do 15.
Yeah,
that's tight though, but y'all probably will though if y'all want to.
Yeah, my art level.
That's tight.
My art level wasn't. You feel me? My curation wasn't up to par.
Detail, right? So it's like y'all painting like this big ass canvas, and then as you get colder, you go like all you need is this right here to do some shit.
Yeah.
You feel me? The same shit, the same effect.
Yeah.
This right here.
This one got a 10.
Yeah.
That's what
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, then you went back though. You went to 16 again though.
Yeah, this was first.
Yeah.
And then I dropped that.
Okay.
Because now when I think about like Oktoberfest too, I'm like, yeah. But so when you putting 15, 16 songs on there, you like, fuck it, I'm gonna go for the.
Well, nah, it's like at that point the story was already. It's like I gotta, like just like how I close my verses off. I gotta close it off. I'm not just gonna end with just a. I'm not just gonna end. You feel me? Like I like to close my shit off. So like I feel like I gotta do that shit with whole albums too.
My nigga Harmon Baldwin said the TF and Roc Marci joint on the album is crazy.
Ooh, shout out my nigga Roc Marci, man.
Yeah, shout out Roc Marci. Renzo said.
Hey, no, question about Roc Marci real quick though. He been in the game like since 2000?
He been in the game forever.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. Shout out Roc. He produced half of this. Blame Kansas. Blame Kansas.
I never heard of him in my life until.
Roc Marci, a motherfucker, man.
Nigga,
that's crazy. You know about him too?
Bro, if y'all sleep on that nigga, like the whole like Griselda, that look, you feel me? The fly flashy shit, like he that.
Okay.
What's crazy
before
King,
that.
Okay.
If you go on Splice, right? This how I know he an ill nigga, like, cause he got like Splice kits.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? And his like samples on that motherfucker is stupid. Mm-hmm. Like he got like ill Splice. It's crazy. He got some crazy shit for sure. And this is actually low key before I even heard him in the mix with you.
Yeah.
Like I was hearing this shit just in the production shit.
Roc Marci, like he really a legendary producer. He really a legendary rap nigga. You feel me? He like
like an alchemist type nigga.
Yeah, he just dropped. His last album was produced by Alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
They producer and a rapper.
Yeah, producer and a rapper.
Yeah, I didn't even know he was a rapper for real.
For sure.
Good nigga.
Yeah, and he a solid motherfucker too. He like laced the nigga up on some solid shit.
Shout out Roc Marci.
He got a matter of fact, he like a part of fucking gallery department.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Renzo said flocking in the alley, ducking case on case. Praying these little niggas ain't leave my prints on the safe. Shout out to the Apollo. You was really gassing on your project, bruh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Hey Mac, if you could lock in with anybody to just do a project with them, like on your production shit, like if you just bouncing on your production, like who would you do that with right now?
Shit, man. Honestly, I couldn't even answer that.
That's a good question though.
It's so many. Like I fuck with a lot of dope artists and shit. So that's really.
So it'll gotta be Khaled edition down there.
Yeah, it'll have to be a compilation. Yeah, it's just like dope.
What would it be called? The Wobulation?
It'll be ETS.
Huh?
No, I don't know. They just a nigga just know a lot of dope artists and that just got all kind of different different genres, all kind of shit.
Like with TF shit coming out, that's the first actual record that you produced coming out, right?
That's no. I did some shit a long ass time ago, like with Dot Q and my brother and shit. That's like
it's out.
Yeah, it was out a while ago.
I love this nigga, man.
What?
Tight. It's just tight, man.
We
all growing on up and shit, man. It's tight, man.
For you, it's like it's like full circle shit.
I was gonna say like
that's actually.
Hey, I almost dropped some tears, dog.
Like for niggas to know you one way, right? And it's like, all right, now you about to be on display as a producer. It's like, is it like?
Shit.
I know, like when rappers like you drop your pride or you drop a song, it's like that feeling like before you
My
do
nigga
it. Like,
TF,
did you
my
feel
nigga
that,
TF
like,
is his first.
like,
What's the name, homie?
What?
He was first credits.
Yeah, like did you?
Oh, Mack.
Like, yeah,
That's
like,
fire.
That's hard. That's what I'm saying. Energy real. I like the energy.
Thought process.
So what was your, yeah, like you didn't have
I like the energy,
Yeah,
homie.
you feel me? Like, what's your thought process? Like, you feel like, damn, like, you know, like everybody don't just. It's not like you going, you stream and you go live and shit, but niggas not just seeing you making beats. So it's like on TF, just like.
No, that's why I asked him. Like, is this gonna be the? Is this how the producer MACKwop is gonna emerge out them shadows off this Palm Trees record? Off this motherfucker Feelin the Power project out right now. Go run up the motherfucking Palm Trees.
Let's talk
Yeah. Palm
Yeah,
Trees.
Mack don't like to get vulnerable, like to ask him.
Produced
again.
by MACKwop and Enrique.
He just want to know what that feeling like. You know what I'm saying? Want to know, like, you feel me? That's not nothing small.
Somebody put the link to
You
Palm
feel me?
Trees in the
That's
chat.
like production credit.
Yeah.
Off Feelin the Power.
You know, for me, it's funnier to me because I ain't gonna lie, I didn't talk shit. I didn't talk. It's funny to me
for
too, though.
Like, it was interesting because I've heard him tell the story.
So wait.
The nigga showed his beat and it wasn't ready. And nigga,
I'm trying to get the answer. I need that answer from MACKwop.
So I'm saying,
What's
get the
crazy?
answer.
I didn't
homie.
even. I really haven't.
thought about it like that.
That shit ain't really hit you yet.
Yeah,
like that's one of them records everybody talking about.
That's actually ill though. That's
That
actually
nigga
really
Mack,
dope.
you remember my nigga on the bus, man?
Nigga played me a whole pack of shit. He played me a whole. He played me some shit that ain't coming out.
The story like niggas heard his beat there and took the laptop and was
Oh
showing everybody the shit. Like,
That was you there in that studio session?
Which one?
When that nigga Soundwave took my laptop and before it was actually crazy fun.
Nah, dog. MACKwop, man. That's tight, homie. Get them productions, my boy. Get them production credits, man.
Keep funny.
You can go crazy.
You know
You can go crazy. No.
You know,
because Mack is one of those niggas like we talk about the expectations and shit. You feel me? Shout outs. Nah, because it's funny, homie. Only reason because I just watched this all fun. I was just telling him about this too, the shooting the details. I just watched the video on his page when he was running from the squirrel in front of the house over there in Carson. But so I'm just looking at all the shit like Mack funny, man. He try to be modest, man. He try to be modest, but like you know what I'm saying too though. It's cool though. It's
Why
cool.
you bring up that squirrel video? Like, what is
Nah,
that?
because that's why I'm laughing over here. Like, I'm just crying laughing right now.
I was trying to be modest in that video and I was really scared.
Nah, not even that. You was doing what you was doing there. I'm just saying from just there to now, and my nigga getting production credits right now. But then also that credits for that song you talking about, that was from around that time, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
What
saying?
song?
Huh?
What song?
That's a banger though. I ain't gonna even cap. It's
out?
No, it's out though. It's like this was years ago though.
Oh, what is it, nigga?
It's a record I put out
Play
with.
that shit for us. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get the exclusives for the people.
Yeah, pull it up, nigga.
Come on, man. That's what I'm saying.
fuck,
Mack
nigga.
modest. I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm saying. He like the.
You
He
are.
like the
if I could.
You feel me?
This nigga came.
Mack need people like me around to, you know what I'm saying, bring this type of shit to the forefront, man, so he can, you know what I mean? That's why TF tight, because he put him on the shit. Like, you feel me?
The King funny because I know his vision on his what he's seeing in his head. Though. That's why he funny as a motherfucker right
That
now.
nigga cooking.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Not fuck with this nigga Keem. He's hilarious right now, though. I swear to God. Where's this shit at, bro? Y'all niggas are really funny as a motherfucker.
Yeah, man, people want to, you know what I mean? It's full circle. It's all about the full circle moments, man. That's what we're here for, man.
What would you say your biggest full circle moment is then?
My best full circle moment?
Yeah.
I don't got one on the top of my head. I don't know. You got
Yeah, you do, nigga. Stop.
I really don't. Like, full circle moment, I don't know. I have them. I just keep having them.
That's like the post you made, like with you and Bill, like shit like that.
Oh yeah, that was
like,
sick, right?
Yeah, that was hard.
Hell yeah.
We go from
Solid
You
Gold
know, we be
Throne.
clowning bro in the studio, we call him Lil TL.
Nah, they call me G Bell.
Nah, we call you Lil TL.
G-Bell, 51st Street.
Hey, you bullshit with that laugh. I can't find the song though. That shit on my drive.
Come on, man.
I can't
You got the song,
Shit like
nigga.
that shit was dope to see.
Nah, hell yeah. The people gotta see that, cause it's like, nigga, you see a lot of motherfuckers like come up, and it's like, and now they just a whole new motherfucker.
Yeah.
You feel me? With a whole new bunch of niggas.
Right.
Like, you feel me? You gonna see the same motherfuckers on the back of my albums.
Yeah.
You feel me?
They be like being around bro, like him telling stories or just conversations y'all had or just different shit y'all did, and just to see it from the other side, like you posted, was like, damn, that shit was crazy. It was both perspectives of it.
You found it, Mac?
No, I can't find it. I swear to God.
Motherfucker stunned down.
Nah, I play that shit. It's not like that's just a
All
banger.
right. All right, no, just know. All right, for sure, man.
Yeah, I really can't find that shit.
That nigga know
That's
exactly
a cold
where
record,
it's at.
too.
Who on that motherfucker?
That's a cold record.
Who?
K.Q and my brother.
That's a cold
Oh, I
record.
just
You know what
asked
I'm
you if
saying?
that shit was out.
Yeah, it was out. This is all this shit. This was like I put this shit out like during like MySpace days and shit. It was some old ass shit. Like some
So you got a record with
That
that?
towing shit?
niggas said they towing shit. Nah, they don't be towing shit, nigga.
I parked by the motherfucking hydrant.
Nah, for sure, man. Y'all niggas is hilarious. I did this. He said Max scared.
I come on, play that record, man.
Just like he don't want to show them pictures
What picture?
from that birthday party. With his pop.
Right? Y'all niggas are hilarious. Oh my god, bruh. Yo, you are funny, bro. I swear to God, homie.
That nigga Mac think this the 90s and shit. He got him a whole nother life, huh? Where them pictures at? TF's picture right there, dog. That's funny as fuck.
Y'all niggas is crazy. There never was no pictures, bro.
That's funny as fuck, though. It's 3 times funny, homie.
Oh my god, the homies is fucking fuck out, man. I swear to God.
Hey, if you could really just think of something though, for real, if you was like, you could try to put yourself in his shoes, why you think the pictures never produced? Like we ain't see them. Like, or why is it's this big thing we can't see the pictures? If you could just think, like, you know what I'm saying?
Cause I think he like to keep that nonchalant whole you feel me? I like he got that image of being super don't give a fuck about shit.
Hey, why every time you think of no, you
Go ahead and be yourself.
if you don't know me, then don't talk to me. Hey, wait. Hey. That's me walking through the function key.
This nigga got a real tear. Hey, T.O., he had a wig on his shoe?
Nah, I don't think so. Shit.
That's why he said he all fantastic.
Damn, homie.
Nah, you gotta get.
Yeah, so I don't think he trying to be, too vulnerable in that situation.
That ain't Keem narrative, bruh. Keem thinking I'm walking in, that motherfucker. What's how that song go? He feel like since I wasn't raised with that nigga. Since I wasn't raised with that nigga out here. If you don't know me, then don't talk to me.
Hey, I don't know you, nigga.
You are.
You don't know my life.
hilarious, bro.
That's funny as fuck.
You don't know my life.
I feel like you ain't staying on business.
That's funny as fuck, bro.
Y'all niggas are
Shout out
funny
to the
as
homies,
fuck,
man.
bro. I swear to God, my nigga.
Normandy are out right now.
Yeah.
You feel me? Go run that shit up.
Man, go run that up, man.
Oh man.
You going crazy. Shout my nigga T Regular, man.
Yeah, T
Oh,
regular.
God, man. Shout T Regular. That's my nigga. Good nigga, man. Good nigga.
Y'all niggas is so funny.
Hey, pop up tomorrow.
My nigga, JJ said Full House today. Shouts out DeLeon Delamo as a man. Big Apollo, you heard?
DeLeon.
Shout out,
Good
man.
man.
SQ
Got a
Biz.
pop up tomorrow too, my nigga.
Where the pop up at, man? Tell these niggas something.
Culver City,
Culver
man.
City, man.
Oh, over city shit.
Where?
Get a nigga the details.
Oh hell yeah, that's tight.
Two to 7.
Pull
We
up,
on.
man. He doing his thing.
Let me see the address.
I got the Normandy art.
536 Culver Boulevard, 2 to 7 tomorrow.
Hey.
Pull up and support my nigga T Red.
Yeah, go slide, bro. My nigga SQBS at TF, dope album. Listen to it twice, nonstop, no skips while in the gym. Shout out to Tiny, he a legend. But that shit's really a good. You could just really press play on that.
Nah, for sure. That gym work is crazy off that power up though, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Shouts out, my nigga Jason DoorDash. He said, Bale is a Bale.
Cracking. They made a whole account. We cracking up. Don't worry about nothing.
Yeah,
Normandy Art link in the chat right now. I just posted the link in the chat for Normandy Art. Go run that shit up.
Go. What's the joke?
I'm a pin it. I'm a pin that right here.
As a man, good looking.
So my nigga Jason DoorDash said Bale is good in his space. He understands the game more than Walmart King. No, Jason good in his space for sure, for sure. And my nigga, I mean Jason and Bale.
You bitch.
Beam, my nigga said.
Yeah.
Yeah, June 3rd. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Beam said, damn, that boy be unpacking, don't he?
Man, that's because I used to work at TSA. You know, it's part of the bag checks. Don't worry about it, you funky cock bitch, you.
DJ Temptation, she said, Tiny Chair got Cash Hill in the power. Preach. Shout out to the Apollo. Cal Davidson said, wrap it up, Cash. Queen Terry, he said, damn, Apollo got Aiden Ross in the building. They funny as fuck. Reggie Miller, Keem had a voice sounding like he about to cry. Richard, okay, I read that part. Wait. Richard Solis, he said, damn, I like Cash music, but golly. I go grab some food, come back to the stream. Cash talking, I got swoop, I girl up. Cash talking. Wait.
Well, see, I appreciate you fucking with the music. Appreciate you, my nigga. Don't worry about it.
Cash talking, I even drove 1 hour out of town, came back to watch the live stream, and Cash still talking. Golly. Nah, shout out to y'all. Pete Griffin said, TF, bro, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You have a solid body of work. Please know you the number one. And stop second guessing yourself. You was in a different bag on this album too. Continue to expand your sound from LA to Jacksonville, Florida. Love.
Yeah,
Jolyon, much love, man.
Jacksonville, that's a
Much love.
Shout out
Hell
my
yeah.
Jacksonville, Florida
I think it's super dope that, you know, motherfuckers that really don't even know a motherfucker could say that they proud of a nigga. You feel me? Because I feel like motherfuckers really got to watch the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, for a motherfucker to say that they proud of you, not know you, like I feel like that's super inspiring.
Yeah, for
like
real.
to me and like, you know, upcoming motherfuckers and to the people, period. You feel me? So shout outs to dude. So DeLeon.
Shout out Pete. Ill Mind, he said, TF, when that hoodie for sale, need one in black.
I think they gonna hit the site tonight.
Yeah,
They gonna be up there tonight, so go tap in ets.official.com. You feel me? And all the motherfucking backed up orders and shit, all the motherfuckers ready to rock for sure. Like, nigga, I've been packaging for the past like 2 weeks. Just packaging shit up. I just put a bunch of shit in the production right now today. So yeah, everything back up and running, man. You feel me? So all the salutes to everybody that's been patient with a nigga. You feel me? Salutes to the motherfucker who, like, you know, I done shot a lot of motherfuckers they bread back. You know, I done shot a lot of niggas just random shit like, here, nigga, I ain't got your shit ready, but take this. You feel me? So shouts out to the people being patient with a nigga. Nigga been trying to put this shit together. Nigga been running around crazy. You feel me? So yeah, ets.official, man. All the merch up and running. It's back going.
ets.official, man. Go grab that merch, man.
Get that,
Get
man.
yours.
As a man.
My nigga
As a man.
Z-Tron says, shout out to Jason. Money for torture in the chat. I don't know. Shout out to him. Oh, Jason Cash for torture in the chat. Okay. Ilmar19 said TF that. Okay, I said that. Is Los Weight. He said, don't fuck with Keem. He got screenshots on everybody.
Why you gotta call him, not text him? Sure.
Yeah, that nigga premeditated. Creative King said, trash, ha, never. Check your emails for better days. WTW said, Keem, if you tell Ace-Boy Trey and TF don't cuz you, don't tell the lil dude from Carson that. You a non-affiliate, Keem, so act like it, cuz.
Like, I ain't never said cuz. I don't even say cuz. I say on par rule more than that.
On par rule. Yeah, that nigga Jason got to get on that nigga line. Nigga don't play with
if I'm tripping, I'm putting, if I'm tripping, you might hear, if I'm tripping, you gonna hear some shit though.
That's you last night.
Yeah, nigga. Cali Grown Trees, he said, this last bit of the streams giving all the game and inspiration is high key the best part. Thank you guys. The whole Fig Community World community keeps me motivated. No, shout out to you, Cali Grown Trees.
What do you think about narratives like that?
Like what?
They say if you don't tell Ace-Boy Trey or somebody else not to cuz you. What do you think of that narrative?
Well, yeah, the narrative is I don't deem you to be from anywhere to be doing that. So that's just me more. I'm just, you know.
That's non-affiliate to non-affiliate.
Yeah, right, yeah. So
is that non-affiliate banging?
It could be, whatever the case may be, you know what I'm saying? But even if they
Yeah, turned up non-affiliate.
But think about it like this though. I'm still wise enough to know, like I hear Ace-Boy Trey, I hear him say cuz he's saying in his lingo a lot. Way more. He don't, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he don't say it like that. So if he said it, I'm gonna take it as, oh, he had a level. But if Ace-Boy Trey said it, he probably just at his, you know, his normal level. So when you said that, and I don't know you to say that, then it's like, all right, yeah.
He pressed your line, basically.
He ain't pressed my line, but, you know, better living. But, yeah.
Don't cuz me, cuz.
That's what I think about, yeah.
Yeah, that's why my reaction is that, because I for sure have said it to you. Even when I've said it to you on stream before, too.
Cuz?
Yeah.
Have you heard that, man?
That's why you called up.
So I'm saying, like, I don't even know nobody.
You around when we talk.
That's good.
Come on,
I would say cuz. But I feel like the way you said cuz to him was like different. I feel like that's like me saying, well, I say cuz because, you know. But like, that's like if we fucking around, he'd be like, what's up, cuz? What's up, cuz? What's up with you, cuz?
Nah, but
I feel like the way you said cuz to him was like a little bit more like,
nigga, don't you say that to me, cuz.
Let me clarify. It's the same shit like.
Oh, streeters is cold.
Come on, bro.
Bro would have been, yeah, that would have been more understandable. Cuz was different. I don't know you from saying cuz to me. Like I really don't. I don't know that to be even your lingo.
Even on him, that nigga was Crip Street.
Especially because in my mind, like, think about it. Like, you know the conversation we just literally just had, how we chop it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm gonna tell you what it was. I think you got hot. Forgetting where you sitting at, what you doing.
Yeah, but
what I'm doing. That's what really what happened.
But in the same breath, it's literally like in the same breath, the respect that I have for you, in conflict or in regular, is the same. I ain't never fought none of my homeboys. I ain't never done none of that with none of my homeboys. So even when you telling a nigga like, hey bro, chill out, that's literally, bro, chill out. I'm not, hey King, what's the deal? I know how to say what's the deal. You feel what I'm saying? Especially a nigga that I hold in that regard.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Better living, man. You know what I'm saying? Good dialogue, man. Good dialogue.
Like even with the chat, like, I don't have no problem saying. You know what I'm saying?
As a man.
If I was on there, that's what I was on. But that's not what I was on.
Yeah, man.
I said, cuz the MACKwop at the door.
I telling you, Mack say he don't even remember you saying that.
Yeah, Mack said a lot of shit.
But how you remember when you saying cuz though? That's what I'm saying. Niggas who say cuz, they not remembering when they say cuz either though. Like cause I always say it. You know what I'm trying to say? So the fact that you saying I know at the door or I said it to you yesterday and everything.
Like, literally, like I know I say it.
No, you probably.
But I also run back. I can run back a conversation like that too. So it's like I remember like literally.
So when you in a room full of when you in a room full of like blood.
That's like how you said like, for example, like when we was on here and Cam was like, the set, right?
Mm-hmm.
But nigga, we ain't from East Coast, but we from the Loma, like we still call it the set.
And I get all that. Yeah, I get all that for sure. So I wasn't accustomed to you saying that word.
You nah, I ain't gonna. I'll ask you that off the shit.
Okay. Where was I there?
But I come in peace though, Keem, and if
better
I
live
offended
it.
you, I apologize, bro.
We better live it, man. No, for sure. We good. No, man.
As a man.
As a man. I want to apologize too, but I honestly ain't gonna lie to you. I don't feel like I need to apologize because I feel like I would apologize, but I feel like you got hot
But I didn't.
about me saying
But
this nigga drunk.
No.
But that's how I feel. That's what I'm saying.
It wasn't even that, but
Because I don't even know where the cud came from.
Just give me 1,000. I'm not looking for no apology because you responded based on what you thought. That's your narrative. So as a man,
We better live.
I had no problem clearing up that narrative.
Yeah, no, we better
My
live.
whole thought was going back to what we talking about reading the room is like,
Yo,
I know at the end of the day, how the chat could go left, and when I'm seeing like, damn, I know what I'm doing. I'm like, come on, bro.
Yeah, nah, for sure, yeah.
Because we know what we doing.
That's
We
why I
know what
bounce
they
back.
doing.
I bounce
When
back.
we
I
doing
bounce
it,
right back.
You know what I'm saying? When we doing, I'm like, okay. That's like Bale. Like for example, I for sure we joke and shit like that. I call bro like, what's up, little TF? You know what I'm saying? I say that to bro. He said, nah, nigga, I'm G Bill. You know what I'm saying? Because I say that to him in private. I said it to him on stream. He like letting me know, hey bro, don't do that over here. Now I don't take no offense. That was just his way of telling me. You feel me?
As a man, shit.
As a man.
As a man, that shit tight. I'm telling you, I don't really. Shit,
My
man.
nigga G Bell.
Yeah, nah, for sure.
He said, nah, it's G. A reference to just our conversation, because I've said the joke, the little TF joke or whatever. I said like, bro, like, nah, I'm G Bill, this is not like it's like you joking, but like, bro, that ain't the joke right here. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm ready to G-Bill though.
Yeah.
As a man, nigga.
As a man.
Hey, I just put the official merch link in the chat. I fucked up. It's not ets.official. It's
I
the.
love this nigga.
I had to run it back. I had to get it together. So yeah, the ets.official.com. You feel me? We got the vinyls in there.
Oh, you got the .com too. That's major.
Yeah.
For real?
When you get the .com, you major. Yeah.
Why that's major?
It is. It's just easy, nigga. You know how many people go to the other site looking for my site right now? He didn't, not like that, but he didn't have no traction. I get all the analytics. He didn't have no traction. But because people, if you just casually go .com, your damn auto type to go down and take your .com first.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, what's the .com cost though? That shit like
it just costs a little more than the
Nah, but
.co
most
or the
niggas
.us
shit is
or
taken
the-
up. That just means it's a unique thing. Most shit is
You
taken
gotta
up.
go .com.
No, my shit is .co.
.co is cool too.
Yeah, my shit .co.
But yeah, the vinyls on that motherfucker. I just got them vinyls in. Skylar Summers, 80s baby, featuring my nigga Bill, featuring Larry June, Fleet Lord, Jay Worthy, Drebo. Feel me? Shout out the homies, man. You feel me? It's gonna be them same names on every album, man. Feeling the Power out right now, featuring Bill.
Power.
You feel
Get
me?
that Feeling the
Triz,
Power right now.
211.
The hottest shit out.
No, that's fire though.
Better living.
11.
My nigga, damn, this nigga, Richard Solis, he said, Richard Solis a funny nigga. He said, yo, MACKwop, tell Keem to jump in the car with Cass so they could have a 1 hour drive conversation. Yeah, he's just
Go
crazy.
pick up your bitch, nigga.
It's the lowest way. He said, nobody tricking. We trying to feed y'all. Yeah, shout out to you, man. Many MAGA lions. He said, he just came through with a super chat. Scarso, he said, TF, what you ordering at Roc Nation brunch?
Hey, sneak a nigga in.
I might sneak my selfie. Feel me?
Oh damn, huh? You all rock that shit. Nah, this is when the relationships come in handy now. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We've been talking about all this. You know, it probably be a good look for me too.
Yeah, nigga. You know what? Fuck around with that nigga.
As a man.
As a
Shay,
man.
you know, I can benefit up in that motherfucker. But dads and that bitch, I can get right to him, holler at him, they don't know what I'm trying to do.
That nigga,
It can be beneficial to us both.
He gonna have a booth set up outside, nigga.
Booth set outside the Roc Nation brunch. Yeah, I probably I would do that. Yeah, I'll do that. It's gonna be all better living. You come through, you know what I'm saying? You know, you get your cold brush up, you know what I'm saying? You get your ego stroked like a man, as a man.
As a
That's all you gotta stroke my ego as a man.
Shout out that guy, man. These new little cameras.
That shit crazy. That motherfucker ain't even
As a
moving.
man, it's too good. That's a good plug-in. It's there. That's good. Stevie Wonder and them had them same plugins. That's the legends use them plugins.
All right, let me see. We did 4:30 already.
Ooh. Come on, it's over with, man.
It's over with.
Yeah, I got damn. It's over with.
Yeah, it's over with.
No, I mean, y'all want to keep running? We can run.
I'm
just saying what I had to do is over with.
Oh, that's over with.
Yeah.
Oh, because I wanted to ask y'all these questions, but niggas was cooking in this motherfucker and shit.
Ask some questions.
Nigga, shout out Bale. All right, let me see. I want to ask y'all this and shit. It's like a couple of music-related topics and shit I want to talk about. With this nigga Juicy J, he said hip-hop sales are down 40%. Is that, what y'all think about that kind of shit?
Hip hop's still the most popular genre of music, so it don't matter if it was down 40%. Hip hop's been down since 2007, but it's still the highest gross export in the U.S. So like niggas from around the country that get stuff like more than like they get food, anything. Music is the #1 export.
Yeah.
So it's the highest thing. So even if it's down 40%, it don't matter.
And I think it's an influx.
It's still better than living, man.
And that's not the influx of the independent artists that's getting their shit now. Going right to it. So, you know.
I say with that shit.
I bet it is. Niggas is changing their whole deals out.
I think he was trying to make the argument is hip hop is
tricky.
They already, y'all niggas funny for
It's
clipping
tricky
that
when you
shit.
in the deal though, because like for example, like so say, all right, I'm signing Atlantic, so you lose NBA YoungBoy, you lose Kodak Black, right? And it's like the high earners like the Bruno Mars, the Cardi B's or whatever is not dropping. So like when you a baby act, that chili that they had that's not coming in like that, they thinking twice about spending them 20s and 50s and 100s on you because it's not coming in like that. So
how much you think Atlantic is worth as a label?
I don't know.
Atlantic.
What you think though? If you could estimate a number, what's your guess?
I don't even know, bro.
What would you guess though?
I really
That nigga Tony said he finna come
What
back.
would you guess, Keem?
He coming back.
Atlantic?
I don't even know like
What's the worth as Atlantic as a label?
Shit, they probably worth shit, 100 bill. Yeah, 100 bill.
So even you saying that is crazy. Like they don't even want to spend a chili on an artist.
not because you got to think
That's
though.
like I can't give right now $1 million in anything you do.
They not 100 billion in.
Yeah, like that.
They
Having
not 100 billion. All the artists is eating. I'm not 100 billion.
Shout out to the big homie DJ Crash. Trap LA. I don't know if you're familiar, but that nigga
shout out
told me,
him.
I was like 18 years old. That nigga told me I can give you $20,000 right now. You still poor, but your tax bracket wise, you still poor. Just because I gave you 20,000, you still a poor nigga. You just a poor nigga that's up. Your income ain't 20,000. You just
a nigga that got 20,000.
You just a nigga that got 20,000.
20,000, right, gone.
So think about the label. Like even if you're $100 million company, right? If the revenue that you've been bringing in yearly to maintain that is declining, things gonna be different. Niggas gonna lose jobs. It was a certain point at time, like we had got a call, like 200 people in the Warner system got fired. So it's like when you hear that many people get fired and you're an artist that's signed and you not, you know, you might make some money that could do something for you, but you're not keeping the lights on and shit. Your shit is up for grabs.
I mean, but I could just imagine how much Bruno Mars' last album made for a label like Atlantic. He swept the Grammys. I could just imagine how much Cardi B album made. They own a streaming company. I know. I'm
all right. So think about it like this: do niggas keep a bitch around for how good she sucked his dick last year?
Yes.
If she not doing it like that no more, what you did last year don't matter.
But I'm talking about on the
You did that shit last year.
But I'm saying on the nights I'm scrolling through the phones, I'm like, I'm about to see what this is like.
But it's not hitting like last year. So she did it crazy last year, and now it's not going crazy no more. It's like you're not gonna say last year was crazy though. It's like it ain't crazy no more.
I'm still tapping in, crazy or not. I'm still gonna tap in.
But you tapping in different.
No, I'm tapping in for
She
what
might not be your first option because it's not going crazy like it used to. Right?
What you saying?
That's what I'm saying. So like at the label, like if it's not going crazy like it used to go crazy, it's like all them little stragglers, all the baby ass, they stragglers. It's like we don't got the chili to just go into that. It costs like damn near. Some people say it costs like $1 million to $2 million to break a baby act.
It ain't easy. For sure, it's definitely chilly.
There's a lot of bread.
That label gotta come in.
Yeah, I'm finna put that to the test.
That's kind of what that nigga. I had posted that.
finna put that to the
Vince,
top.
that nigga Vince say, y'all don't be pro art for real. It's all an act.
Man,
Cause
that's real.
Yeah, it's like that's what we on.
Yeah. He said
So
a painter dropped one picture.
Yeah.
Shit worth $10 million for one picture. Then you drop a 13 song.
And that's so that's the crazy part when you standing on what you standing on.
I ain't saying like damn.
Cause what you stand on gonna stay that regardless of what's going on in the world. The sales could be down, but you, hey nigga, this ETS, this is what I'm pushing. I'm pushing what I'm pushing regardless of what's going on. The labels or whatever the situation don't always be like that. The powers that be that got the bread to put into your shit. If it ain't that, it ain't that.
Y'all make sure y'all smash that like button in this motherfucker. You did. We got the homies still in here.
I do, but I'm just damn high. I ain't gonna lie to you. Mack funny, he up there. That nigga up there like a motherfucking truck operator. That nigga in the mother, he shifting gears in that motherfucker like
Changing views, all types
and that nigga
going from color to black and white.
over there. Damn, he cold over there.
MTA.
You know it's crazy though. I gotta bring this other piece. I got it so I could just do it with my foot. The camera.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna go
They
on.
make niggas more okay. I see
So,
what it is.
so you just gonna be sitting there?
Yeah,
On God.
painting.
On
Niggas
God.
down there.
Tapping his big toe like.
No, I said.
So you gonna be barefoot doing that?
Why you think barefoot?
You said it got buttons, right?
It's a foot. It's like a. Do you drive a car? It's like pedals.
You drive a car.
Nah, you said it got buttons and shit. I'm thinking you finna just be pinky and big toe.
Yeah. Why you think that? That nigga know how to.
They got buttons though. What the fuck that got to do with a nigga toes out? You wanna be over? You wanna be?
How you gonna push the button?
With your shit, you
How
wanna
you
be?
gonna push the button? How you gonna push the
You got
button?
your toes out, huh?
Yeah, you gotta be all toe jamming Earl.
Oh shit.
Oh my God, world! I swear to God, the homies is stupid, bro. Yeah, shout out to all y'all still up in here with the homies, man. We've been in this motherfucker for 4:30. You dig? We can get about this motherfucker too, though.
Hey,
Man.
get the rest of them topics over quick, man. We good. He already missed the shit. He missed the train. Homie, it's gone.
Okay.
Motherfucker still waiting though. That motherfucker still there.
All right, we gonna get out of here, man. For my nigga TF and all of the homies, man. It's a 4:30 banger. Y'all smash that like button. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my nigga Jayson Cash pulling up. My nigga Bale pulling
Don't worry
up.
about it.
You feel me? Normandy Art out right now.
That's why you can't
feel
get
me?
caught up in this shit. This niggas, he's so
Now,
crazy.
man.
What's up?
Get that, man. Go
So
stream
they say,
that, man.
Feeling the power
Right now. Shout out to the Apollo, man. Fuck with a nigga. That nigga gonna get this shit off, man. As a man.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Shout out to my nigga Bale, man. Shout out my nigga Tiny, man. I hope my nigga Tiny son won that fucking football game. If not, let's go. We gonna put that nigga up in the Apollo training camp, ETS training camp. He gonna show up next game, nigga, slamming shit. ETS, nigga.
Everybody go follow the official workout page. ETS.fitness. Go get yourself together,
up with
man.
this
Go
nigga
tap
right
in.
here?
Run it up.
Parker.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all go.
That's that incense he just started eating.
That's that
shit
Nicky
low-key
Parker,
hit, though, ain't
bro.
Thought that nigga had an incense in his mouth.
That's what the chat telling you.
That Nicky Parker got niggas tweaked out.
We might as well
man.
do a segment. The drunk uncles. Don't worry about it.
He said,
On the real, cuz.
Riverside, motherfucker, he had a black eye. He said he woke up with a black eye to that drink. That's why he loved it. That's why he brought it over here.
Who walk over the black eye?
Cam Carson, that be coming over here.
Golly.
Off that drink.
Nigga can't wake up with no clack eye,
Like
man.
that right there let you know what type of drink is going on over there.
Yeah, no, that's wild. Yeah, that's some crazy ass shit.
Most.
He probably fell. He got banked by. Alright, y'all niggas is crazy. Shout out to the shots out all my wrenches, man. ETS Fitness. Yeah, that's right. They got my nigga the ETS Fitness.
Deleon, go follow up.
Hell yeah. We gonna get out of here, man. Y'all smash that like button, all that. You dig? You know what I'm saying? Once again, shout out to all the homies pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Apollo was full form today. It's low key a rare thing. You dig? Cause this nigga TF ain't gonna do nothing but get busier.
Yeah, nah, for sure. That's why I'm here, man. I almost wasn't here. I had to go to Arizona, but I kind of canceled that trip out.
For the homies?
Yeah, I gotta go to a funeral. I gotta go to 2 funerals. So yeah, for the homies. Feel me?
Rest in
TIP.
peace, man.
But yeah, shouts out to the homies though.
Hell yeah. Yeah, well, we